Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What is up? As you can see, it's so dark here. It's so dark, you can't even see me. What up? I love you guys. You're my favorite chat. Don't tell Twitch. Listen, Sammy Hadawi has been way nicer to me today. He's the only one in YouTube chat, but he's saying nice things, okay? Will the matches be on today? Yes. Chat, the Paris Major starts in 8 minutes, 54 seconds. Not really. The countdown for the pre-show starts in 8 minutes and 48 seconds. But you get the idea. You get the idea. You used to be on YouTube. YouTube is not a nice place. Fear, can you drive me home for my colonoscopy tomorrow? They might let you watch. Why would you want to watch, dude? Why would you want to watch? Fear, when I tell you nice things, you ignore me, Halim boy. That's not true. That's true, actually. You're too nice. You've been too nice too consistently. It's not that I ignore you. It's just that it molds with the rest of your chats. Madoko RL in the 12 months prime. We got a new DSC. You're back after a while. Been working hard. People hugging. What up, Vacanus? What up, Madoko? Thank you for kicking off the subs.
I'm back after a while away. Been working hard. People hugging emoji.
Shall we do in the budget last night? And dude, Fear's got to kick it in gear, man. So if anybody feels like they want to subscribe, you just let me know. What matchup you most looking forward to this event? Feels like you gotta call out a group play match. It's guaranteed to happen, right? What's the best group match? Maybe an R8 game. R8 SSG is probably the most interesting one today. Maybe a Rebellion Twisted. What do you guys think? A R8 SSG, a Rebellion Twisted. Ooh, a Vitality KC. I actually think that's obviously, not as exciting with it being EU versus DU. So I think today, at least, SSG R8, Twisted Rebellion. Did we nuke somebody with an O streak? Dude, and he typed O as well. Oh, he typed something else after? When's the major starting, dude? He typed O and then he typed when's the major starting. I feel like he almost must get how it works then. Lomag's been around here. It's not his first time around the block. Was he trying to farm a intentional loss? When's the O starting? 6 minutes. Because most likely, you want to see R8 versus Furia, whatever that happens. Yeah, but that's not today. So I just wanted to point out the ones that are happening today. Holy, how early are you up? What up, Tolly? 3:45 a.m. is when I woke up today. Right now it's 4:24 a.m. How long is this ban? 24 hours. That's the worst you can get from the king. Good morning, Koi. Dude, everybody actually, when I said you better wake up, I didn't think everyone would actually wake up. Surely you just wait until it's normal time to wake up, but I feel like a lot of you must have woken up early. Did some of you guys set alarms and wake up genuinely earlier than you would have? I mean, I guess only West Coasters is it like truly offensively early. For everyone else, but like Brazil is pretty close to that. Brazil, all of South America is pretty close to that. World map. I'm always afraid. I guess I could go incognito. If I pull up maps, Google Maps in incognito, does it at least not like drop the pin immediately on my location? Nope, it drops the pin immediately on my location. So I feel like I can't pull up Google Maps on stream. I guess I guess I have to look at the time zone map. Time zone. South America. I'm saying this because Koi. I guess Koi is actually not nearly as early as me because I'm here in the purple. I'm in the purple time zone, which is pretty darn early. If you're over here in yellow, it's actually not that bad. It's Eastern. It's like 7 a.m. Assuming you're like a full-on adult, you're waking up at 7 a.m. often. It's okay for you. I'll close my eyes while you show us. 7:30 a.m. You're late for work, but Fear stream. Hey, what up, gamer? On my lunch break, but yes, I woke up early because my cat was screaming for attention. Yay, 4 a.m. playtime, dude. That's crazy to me. I just like, don't get me wrong. I will. It's not 1v1 today, no, Deve. It's just under LCS Paris Major. Dude, I feel like I'd have no patience after waking up for kids, which like I totally understand, and it's happened a bunch for the past 2.5 years for me. Imagining like not having my kids wake me up, but instead a cat waking me up, I'd be like, well, hope you like your new house, dude. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I can't be woken up by something else as well. But maybe it's different for you because you don't have kids, and so you rarely have to wake up because of your cat. Did I really get banned the day before the major? I'm RLL Void. Unban me, please. You got pushed to the YouTube chat. I think I remember you getting banned RLL Void. And I think it was because... Did you lose marbles? You pretty be woken up by trees falling on your house. How do you get the drops? Exclamation point drops usually leads you there. Think you got nuked? I'm kissing you. Mwah. Says Habib from YouTube. How come you guys never do that? How come you guys never do that? What's this then? Slut? What are you talking about? You saw world map as your stream thumbnail. What did you miss? Us looking at time zones and explaining that it's quite early for me, but then me realizing that the majority of my fan base probably doesn't live in the blue, red, orange. It might often be like the yellow and beyond, which is really not that early for them. Wikipedia should have the schedule and the hours of each match, but how long has his chat been on? I watch all the time, but even YouTube lurking. The YouTube chat hasn't been on forever. I recently vibe coded a extension to my Chrome that pulls the YouTube chat and puts it on my Twitch manager page so I can see them both in one tab, and that has made it possible for me to have both. Pull up answer now. Should we be nice and unban Zimir Boostarl? There's only no for an answer, and it says no or no. Do a poll to see what time zone we were all in. Okay. Time zone poll. Let's see. There could be PDT. There could be CDT. MDT, CDT, EDT, and then UK. I don't know what the UK time zone is, but I just know that's one. And then we could go Central European time, summertime. Then we could go KSA. I guess I'll give you an other. Chat, slightly dox yourself and let us know generally where you're at by telling us which time zone you live in. The timer's at 0. Are they going to give us a new intro? No, probably not. As you can see, nobody has answered the time zone that I am in. But a lot of Central timers, more than I thought I would see. Central almost winning is interesting. Nothing wrong with being alone. Dude, I can't believe not a single... I mean, I guess actually I should be able to believe that. It's 4 a.m. Like, in fact, any mountain timer is just kind of surprising. Been here since Daniel's old 1v1 run. Big fan. Thank you, gamer. I swear YouTube chat used to pray for us for Feer to read us. You live in this world now. Portugal, Iceland, and West Africa.
Welcome to the Rocket League Championship Series. We're here.
We're pretty spread out, it looks like.
At the Paris La Défense Arena, and it's going to be a blast when you can join us later. But for
Okay.
now, we got to get through groups.
Leaf is showing off his French Canadian.
And you know what I do? I hang down here as per usual, getting a vibe check on all the players, the coaches, and all the action. That's what I'm going to be doing over the group stage. Because you guys can't join us yet, but you will on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We have, of course, 5 days of action, 16 teams, all duking it out to be that one champion on Championship
CM, you're here in
Sunday.
Pacific Daylight Time?
Multiple streams going on. On the A stream, that's where I'll be hanging out here. We have MIBR and Man City up first. We also have our B stream going on, so make sure to have that up on your screen as well. In just a little bit, I'll be chatting with the coaches.
It's on my screen as well, but that's also just a timer.
We talk to after one of the teams a win. We have 6 matches a day, best of 5s across the board. And
You're 37.5 kids, 3 baby mamas. Rocket League is my only escape, and I love the 1v1 scene. Let's go, dude. Chat, type 1 if you're 37, you have 5 kids, 3 baby mamas, and Rocket League is your only escape.
This year, I think it's a bit more up in the air, honestly.
Every team we have to be careful, even the minor region.
Anybody can beat anybody.
I think everyone's just a threat. You can't underestimate anyone.
We feel actually really good.
I didn't say you're lying, just happens to be also the case for the rest of my chat.
I think when you get to a major, like, you can't really think about teams in a bad way, ever, no matter who it is. Even though some people see it as a really hard group, we feel like we have the capabilities to be first in our group, and that's what we're aiming for.
I feel like Oski's haircut is Joyous', but like bigger.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You'll see what I mean.
nervous about since we like prepared for this tournament.
On prend personne à la légère et on arrive avec tout le travail derrière nous et on arrive à fond. By the end of the Paris Major, I will show everyone that I will have my 4th major.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to Paris, France. France, the spiritual home of Rocket League, the heart of Rocket League.
Is it?
Of France here. It's so exciting.
I like it. That's true.
Excited to be in this place for this special event.
And this venue is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot wait for Friday when the crowd get here. He said it's going to be
Jinx said he wanted to watch the major. I hope he does.
It becomes the new home of Rocket League. We had the Copper Box Arena.
But you guys wouldn't
I'm
leave.
quite liking this one, Gibbs.
It's our biggest major ever, and also it's probably the most wide open ever. I feel like there's 8 different teams that could possibly win this tournament, so
What are you shrugging over there, team?
Say the same intro every single man. This is the most wide open it's ever been. We got 6, we got 12 teams. Bottom line is Rocket League is looking great right now, Gibbs.
It is.
I don't think we're wrong. I don't think we've been wrong at any of these events. It's been,
Even Atomic said it in the intro. He said, oh, this is wide open.
And you gotta listen to Atomic. Come on.
I mean, listen, you do have to listen to World Champ.
You gotta listen when he
respect.
talks too. This is one of the most wide open tournaments we've had. This is the most wide open arena we've ever had. The amount of seats that are in there.
It's gonna be wild.
There's so many people that have already filled those seats. If you haven't already gotten your ticket, do get
Wait,
your
there's
ticket.
people.
We'll talk about that
I want to.
times, folks.
Oh
there's
no.
a
He's
few
just talking
seats
about
left out there,
ticket
but
sales.
My goodness. What a year it's
Do
been
players
so far.
practice before their games, or they just chill? Oh, they're for sure practicing.
Before the World Championship in September, we'll have some last chance qualifiers for there as well for the teams that aren't here. But for the big top dog teams, this is the last spot to make a statement before that ultimate trophy. And it's been quite the split so far, Gibbs.
Yeah, it's gonna be brutal too. For the groups, it's gonna be wild. Every single game matters, but we had an amazing online split. We had some of the best plays we've seen.
We did.
So why not? Wave. Let's get into this.
These are the top 10 plays.
All right, how's this audio balance? Is it better?
The entire split.
Shout out to the community helping me build out this list. I'm going to start with a little bit of a cheeky goal, I like to call it. Stizzy going around the backside of the ball.
Ooh. Is this just for the whole thing?
That's a great play right there from Stacey. Yeah, I like that, Gibbs. I like how you put that number 10.
I love the reversal as well. He just
Can you turn stream up?
And then we got number 1 on as well. How
Stream is now fully maxed.
Look at
We could do this.
Just pops it over Olin. Matera reset. 1 more. Top right, mate. You like that?
I do. I really do like it. I really do. Because Vontae gets one. CRR, he's not going to put a hand up. He's too far back. He needs some help. Looking at number 8 now. What we got here? We got Sweaty on outside.
I'm looking for only people that I think aren't trolling.
Gibbs, what kind of play did you cook up right here? Let's find out. To die for brings it down low. Sweaty comes by nowhere. Louis B. Bang! That's a good little scooper duper.
Yeah, Louis is looking absolutely fantastic. I mean, to die for it's a lovely play. He gets some heat on it. Oh,
Too loud, not gonna lie.
Two number 8s. There's 2 number 8s. I got so
it
excited
feels
I
too
broke
loud
my
to me,
headset.
but
We're back. Reveal. Look at this. He also did it. Let us know in chat
surely
which
just
is the better number 8.
surely just 100% on, you know.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Look at this.
Why are there so many of those?
Hey, you know, there's a lot of good plays here. We're going to go over to Lost.
Can't hear you? Oh, no,
take
dude.
His time on this play and going to wait it out.
Is chat roasting me?
To the ball here,
I might have to listen to it myself sometimes.
Waits for it off the sidewall, gets the flip reset into the dunk for a goal. Heads up.
Dude, these are some nice plays.
To make it work. Gets beat here, a little slow, but that's okay. It was a pass to himself, basically. Look at that. That's why the plays were number 8. Moving on, number 6, we're going to go to Swiss stage in North America. I usually don't pull plays like this, but Fresh pulls off the musty. The flip reset over beast.
What? Wait, what?
Another flip reset. This is against the world champions. And not only that, I pulled this play, and I asked Fresh for the ball chasing link, and then he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I am French. I just can't be here because I'm doing CRL, so the French are dominating North America as well. And now we're going to go over to Foot. We got Chronic, the give and go to Justin.
Dude, wait, what? Did I miss these plays? Or is this just how good a full split top 10 is instead of like a single day?
Fantastic team.
Listen, a couple plays right now, back to back against NRG. What's going on with NRG defense? It's looking a little shaky.
Part-time streamer. I made all the NA weekends.
There we go. A lot of space here for Twisted Minds versus Falcons. Boom, 1.
Yeah, I remember this one. That one I remember. That one I saw.
Look at the 1-2 pop, the pass play as well. Monkey Moon, you know.
I think if they happen during groups and you don't watch the match that had the highlight.
Folks, let's head over to LJ and FK here, folks. Yeah. More passive plays through the air.
Oh, that play was nasty.
This one I feel like I'm seeing too.
This is the poison. This is the synergy that you want to see from the Rebellion. Look at LJ with the pop. He's setting up FK, and that's the combination teammates that could take
LJ, the company man.
I mean, they could. They're looking real good, CJ. They're going to need a little bit of your energy right here as we move on to play number 2 over here in APAC.
I was like, where were we?
Ooh,
the ground double reset.
This guy played in OCE. I did not see that when he was playing in OCE. He's over in APAC, Bengali, and he's gone for the bounce dribble. It's
Dude, the free flip pop.
Himself with a reset bounce. That's beautiful. Number 1.
Number 1?
Talk to me.
Here he comes.
Mina.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Basil.
Out of the corner. Off onto the wall. Onto the ceiling. Against the defenders. Out of the corner. Back to himself. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. It's a dunk off the ceiling. And then he gets the side wall redirect as well. Like, that alone is a great play.
Wait, now chat wants my voice volume up slightly? Dude, that's brutal.
I broke like 2 headsets during that segment.
I think I can't actually do that. All I can do is slightly turn them down.
Great plays.
Overflowing. My goodness. What was your favorite play?
Well, probably number 1 because he built it.
Yeah, I would say probably number 1. I like both redirects. Both were very nice at 8, you know, that they're flashy.
I agree.
Hey, Feer has a 1439 Mario run. I'll poop. Yes, you will, because it'll be like basically one of the best in the game.
He kind of like bounces off the ground. Listen, check let us know what they like, but I like the number 8.
Let us know what you think in chat, folks. It's going to be a great day. Hopefully, we'll see more action like that here at the Paris Major. Now,
we will.
People playing for the title of Paris Major champion, but they're also on the road to the World Championship. Lots of points still on the line. Lots of settings to be set. There's implications for the last chance qualifiers that are coming up after this. Gibbs, can you kind of walk us through the format here? What is at stake here in Paris?
Yeah, so this is for the format nerds out there. They love these segments, and that's about 10 of you out there. But first, we'll talk about the prize pool here, because obviously also there's a Paris Major bundle in the shop right now. 100% of those proceeds go to the prize
I think,
pool.
oh, by the way, I got the Paris Major bundle. Void, I think you can lost marbles, dude, which is just like, you're just gone for 2 weeks, brother.
13 of the teams here have already
There's no other way around it. Both me and Vakinus got you for 2 weeks, which means you probably lost the marbles.
We'll start in OCE because it's the easiest one.
Justice was served. You got timed out for 2 weeks.
Has to finish 3rd in
that is
group,
justice.
And they will get that
Bendy, they have the 12 months tier 1.
Over to R8 Esports and Falcons. There's only 2 MENA spots. Falcons have it, but they are not here. R8 though has to make it to the grand finals to take over that spot. And finally, Foot and
good morning.
Pro are battling for that NA4 seed.
You're just watching the Major to see Nupo play?
also has to make it to the grand finals
Chat.
to take over that.
Are you guys just watching the major to see Noob O play?
So you can see here that the teams that are that their logos are colored in, those are teams that have already locked their spot at the World Championship. Grade logos right now are still in the mix, but have not locked that spot. So
Fear, is your name Ben
like
too?
And Virtus Pro.
Trying to dox me?
If they don't make it through, what's the next step?
Well,
There's
then
no way.
we got last chance qualifiers.
Okay.
4 regions will get a last chance qualifier, which we will have on stream and all that stuff. It's going to be 4 days back to back, by the way. It's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Wow.
It's going to be awesome action.
And we know which 4 regions have a last chance qualifier?
We do not. So it is the best 4 regions across these 2 majors.
Okay.
So
Stop the count, Gibbs.
the top 3 are looking good. EU, MENA, and North America, very, very likely they will all have an LCQ. But OCE, right now, CJ, they're in that 4th place spot. But there is
They
some
should have put a
guarantees.
line on
If
this
they come in
graphic
last in their group,
under the
they
4th
cannot, get
that shows
4th
like
place spot.
where
They
the
will
spots
lose their
are.
LCQ.
This
Wildcard
graphic is in
Power
desperate
will
need
play
of
World
a
Championship tiebreaker
unique line
because
under the
they
4th
don't own
row.
any of the tiebreakers versus the other regions, and they would have to be tied with one of them. But then we have Sam, APAC, and SSA. They all have a very good chance at getting that 4th spot for an LCQ, which is what everyone wants. So you get more teams at Worlds.
So Sam with 2 spots, OCE with 1. OCE needs to
Oh, this
outplace
is supposed to be
the
3
average
majors?
rank of the 2 spots. Is
That was
how
like
it
2
works?
years
So
ago.
basically, it's average points. So yeah, so if Sam,
There is
both
not
their
a 3rd
teams, then
major.
you're
2 years
averaging
ago,
based on 4
they had 3
performances
majors,
versus
but now it's been 2 for a
versus
bit.
these last 2 majors. But OC at 3rd place, they're looking pretty good.
Need to get that win.
Okay.
Now, those 4 LCQ teams would play in the play-in at the World Championship.
Okay.
Who do they play? They play the bottom 4 seeds. Right now, we see that as
Sam is
NA4,
lower.
APAC 1, and SSA 1. This is based on
Dude,
math
what?
and
Why
all
are they
that stuff.
showing us average seed
Well, that's
score?
math. Yes.
Oh, because this is
So
what plays into.
most important is trying to get out of that bottom 4, so you go directly to
Whether
the
they get a
main
spot or
event
not.
at the World
The reason why OC is
Championship.
ahead is because Sam
Right now,
1 and
Sam
2's
2
average
is just
seed score
barely
is
out
not
there. They're
good.
Playing in the play-in, but Sam 2 and MENA 2 in the same group. So that group is very important. Whoever comes in last there, MENA 2 could definitely drop down to one of those bottom 4.
Okay, so for the teams that qualify for the World Championship, if you're one of the bottom 4 seeds at that World Championship, you have to play in the play-in stage of the World Championship, and you'd be playing against the LCQ teams you don't know about yet.
Yes.
You could potentially not have to play in that play-in, depending on how well you do here in Paris.
Yes, and don't worry, we're not going to show those graphics again. There's a lot of data on there, but we will keep you informed throughout the weekend of when people clinch things here or there.
Okay, okay. So lots on the line here outside
Good
of
morning.
the trophy, outside of making history by winning the Paris Major here. The World Championship still very much in the mix. Let's talk a little bit about this weekend, though, because lots of action still coming. If you have not gotten your tickets, there are a few seats still available.
Chat type
Scan the
GM.
QR code on
Anything
your
else gets you
screen.
timed
can
out?
be in the building when we're making history here in Paris. I hope you guys can make it. This is going to be a spectacular event. We have lots of Rocket League action and happening over the next 5 days. We'll have the group stage today, and tomorrow we'll have the playoffs. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's when the fans are in the building. That's if you get a ticket, you'll be here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So the doors will be opening at noon local time.
Oh, wow.
We'll kick off 2 hours later every day.
Wow, they're here nice and early. 2 hours early. I don't know what y'all be doing, but y'all will be having a party out here
Yes,
before
you
the
know
games
it's going
kick
to be a
off.
party. You know,
I'll
there's
find
gonna be
something to do.
yeah, there's going to be a lot of K-Corp fans, a lot of Vitality, a lot of Mates fans as well.
Oh, well,
It's gonna be a lot
kickoff's at 1400. That means that pre-show starts at 13:30. So there you'll have something to do.
Yeah, they'll have something to do out there, folks. And they'll get to watch the Rocket League
I'll be
play
up
on
nice and
a
early.
slightly new and improved map
For a few days in a
rotation. This
row.
is the first time in the history of
How you been,
RLCS
Fear? Is
we're
Baby
not
Fear better?
playing
Oh, yeah,
on
Baby Fear
Manfield
just
or
good.
TFH for map number 1. Got
New rotation. We tried it out. It's good.
Sovereign Heights in there.
Sure do. Got Sovereign Heights in there. Finally correct the RLCS rotation. That's what you love to see. Got Manfield Dust there on game number 3. Haven't seen Manfield Dust.
Yeah.
And you got Parc des Paris. Of course, we're in Paris.
Did you make this? It feels like you might have made this rotation.
I would have taken out Forbidden Temple personally, but somehow
we love Forbidden
Still
Temple.
made the cut, but of course, still Game 6, Game 7.
Yeah, Forbidden Temple's good.
No Neo Tokyo. It gets physical, and in Game 7, it's where the champs will decide.
For people who are just getting into Rocket League and are wondering why we're so excited about this, no. The maps have absolutely zero implication on the gameplay. It's just how pretty
Oh,
it is.
it has an
Like,
implication, all right. When you go to a certain map and you've got some dark memories from the
Yeah.
heart. I mean, they get to you.
That's very, very true. But the geometry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the weekend as well. I'm not gonna do just
We're excited to watch
weekdays.
the new
There's gonna be
maps
bonus
here.
days
Let's
and
take a
matches
look
in the
at
and
major contenders. We showed you a graphic
Mario.
like this earlier, but that was the World Championship contenders. These are the Paris major
When do you drop the
teams.
green
They're
screen and
all
reveal you're
here
at the
in
major?
building right now, practicing as we speak and getting ready to play the matches here today, Gibbs.
Yeah, and it's wild too because K-Corp, they got the EU 5 seed here basically because of that LAN win back in December. It was so long ago, but now they're the EU 4 seed, which is insane.
And I'm just looking at MENA right here, and we're a Falcons. You know, you've got a top 4 in Boston. The fact that they're not a part of the 16 teams here in Paris seems absolutely wild, but R8 looked fantastic online.
Elf, you didn't respond to his viewers? Are you talking about yourself in particular? Oh, you're saying, do you think mates are still the favorite at this major? I did predictions yesterday, gamer. I had mates in the grand finals, but I have Vitality winning.
But most important here, Gibbs, not being last.
Yes, and every single game matters, because if there's a 3-way tie, it comes down to game differential head-to-head. So you want to win every single 5-minute game.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Group A as well. I mean, the question is, you know, is a harder group the harder one to win or the harder one to get out of? If I was a player, I'm thinking about just getting out of the group, but maybe that's
he's Rosie.
Well, let's walk through each group here and talk about which one do we think is the hardest group. I'm curious to get y'all's opinion as we go through this. Group A, Team Vitality, Carmine Corps in the same group already sounds pretty despicable here, Bates.
I mean, yes, it is pretty tough because, I mean, the winner of that matchup in particular, Vitality, Carmine Corps, should decide the #1 seed, which then puts you in a better position in the bracket, which then increases
it is pretty important.
We say increase your chances. We've only had winners that have come from the upper side of the bracket, so you need to be up there.
Basically guarantees that you have a chance of winning. If you lose, whoever loses that match, you're not winning the major. Toodaloo.
And last time around, those two teams were in the same group. That was the group.
So OCE makes top 8, probably not.
Europe is very good at Rocket League. We all know this. So there's 2 European teams in Group A. It's going to make that group incredibly tough. And Wildcard getting a really tough draw.
Which group is the hardest? C, right?
Carmine Corps
trying to remember them.
First place. It feels like Wildcard versus Foot is sort of a de facto 4th place. Those we get some upsets.
And we spoke about the tiebreakers. They have to come 3rd. They have to get the win and make it out of the group wildcard if they're going to secure their world spot. Avoid the tiebreaker against Power back at home, which would be
no, D is the
hardest.
Yeah, sorry, D is the hardest. Why?
Probably the
D is the one with R8, Furia, SSG, mates.
Well, I mean,
maybe Furia.
Because the EU 4 seed is.
Oh no, he's saying 4th.
He's saying
C is the Rebels, right? Rebels, Ninjas, Twisted. But they have a freebie, I think, as their 4th. Yeah, they have TSM. So it's got to be Group D. D is always hard. Release rope, you're not safe, okay? I'll time you out.
Here's where you can make your case.
Alright? Just because you're here every stream.
Because I feel like we've got 3 teams right here that are absolutely.
Doesn't mean you get a little goofy and you don't hit a minute timeout, okay?
Like they've bounced back since that Boston performance online, beating
You may want to update bracket.
Well. Ninjas in Pajamas, they've been the flash in the pan team. They're consistent. They seem to always be in that top 6 or even top 4 in Europe online. Shopify Rebellion. Well, that playstyle has completely changed, baby. They are looking fantastic, babe. Tell me about the Rebellion.
I mean, Rebellion's looking really good. I'm not going to lie. I did pick them to beat NRG in the grand final, open #6, and they should have had them.
Oh, I thought you were to say in this major, which would be insane work. Getting a double NA grand final.
They continue that online level. Looking pretty good
with the Rebels winning. People keep underrating R8. You've seen a lot of prediction videos.
But NIP did go to 5 against Power in Boston, so TSM could do it.
What's the correct rating of R8? Just Milky, what would you say is underrating him?
Unfortunately, not particularly good for the teams.
Having them lose in groups. Unfortunately, they could lose in this groups, and you're not even terribly underrating them. Top 8? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. See, you're overrating them.
Oh my god.
You think top 8 for R8 is underrating? I'm sorry, but this is a brand new LAN team.
Space Station has looked lights out. They tied for NA #1, but lost out on that tie.
When are you getting a sub 19-minute Mario run? Chat. Do you guys love the Mario?
They almost got Mina #1.
I'm just here to chill in the 3 months prime.
There must be a free group somewhere. We'll see that in a moment. But this Group D is it's fantastic. As I said, it's another one where the 4th team is unreal. It's a tough group to get out of, but in terms of the toughest group to win, you think Gentlemates do still stand above those 3 teams. So I think they'd be happy.
You would think that, but Gentlemates got pushed to the brink over there back in Boston. I mean, they continue that momentum, but they went to a couple game 5s, and I'm expecting to see some game 5s in Group D, in what I think is the group of death as well. So,
and then if you lose once and you have to play twice that day,
you're bad. You're in trouble.
Very concerning.
That group R8 is the big wild card. Can they bring their online level to LAN? That'll be really their second LAN.
Wild cards in Group A. Sorry.
That's a wild card?
No, he said R8 is a wild card.
Hey, don't worry about it. That joke's. He's gonna be a kid, so don't worry about it.
The dad joke, he had to do it. He had to get the dad joke out there.
We skipped over Group B because we're starting with Group B here in just a little bit.
And because it's the easiest group.
There it is.
NRG, Brazil, Manchester.
Brother, give us your thoughts.
There's not been a more
R8 could make a top 8. That's like a perfect prediction for them. I think that's what we had as well. It's not an underrating.
You have earned your right right to just go coast all the way to a good position every single land. That's when you're in the World Championship, Gibbs. You get blessed with a group like this.
So with the seeding, it's obviously the easiest group, but then it gets even easier when you think about like power rankings, like what everyone considers these teams. It just drops off a cliff after NRG, but that means there's moments here for me.
Who knows? Maybe Made in Brazil could be good all of a sudden.
Prove that they deserve to be a top 10
But yeah, this is a crazy easy group.
In this tournament.
Yeah, it depends where you rank MIBR. I mean, if they are, you know, the true Sam 1 seed, they could be a top 4 team at a land, but we just haven't quite seen it yet.
We haven't seen that from Sam.
Well, they're a bit, you know, inconsistent, I'd say. And then if you've got 5 years in there, so my goodness, NRG will be loving this group. And I don't think the French fans will be too happy about their arch rival, the #1 rival here in Paris.
You know, EU5 is at least harder than OCE 2.
Sure. Well, the gameplay is moments away.
Not that you'd be able to get OCE 2 and SSA in your group, but
off here, folks. If you're enjoying the action at home, there's something in it for you too, not just for watching here. The drop
MIBR is a damn good team, I'll tell you that.
Rocket League Paris Major with
Yeah, I think Sam's hopes rest a lot on MIBR being able to show some levels.
Designed by the French artist Mr. Brainwash, as well as some other things there. If you like, I mean, hey, I'm a big graffiti head. I like this. I like this whole
This is way fun.
Life is beautiful on the side.
Have you seen the Media Day pics? No, were they on Twitter or something?
Coming on the weekend.
Yeah, but Life is beautiful. I think it might have said King. No, it said Bang over there on the left side. So that's actually.
How do I get you to talk to me? Right, good chats.
I think a lot of people will be using, and I think that's a very good reason
Reddit?
for people watching. It says forever yours. Okay, listen, it's just
wait, do you get this for going to the major? Is this what you get?
I'll be using the chat. That's a great looking decal.
I mean, that's a decal that you'll definitely be seeing T-Bates using over there on the rank ladder over there in 2s. Listen, you gotta be SSL level to see me, but trust me.
I was about to say, so if you're bronze 3,
okay,
look out for T-Bates in the rank.
Listen, CJ's 1 for 1 in the show matches, guys. Don't let them confuse you.
It goes back to the show matches over and over. You guys just, we need the best of 3 at this point.
No, we
need to settle this one.
No, we don't.
Oh, 1 for 1? We meant 1 and 1. 1 for 1. I was like, so he has 100% win rate? That's not good for you. But he meant 1 and 1.
Paris Major. We will have 2 broadcasts going here for these first
Who's
2
playing
days.
first?
Alternate stream.
Not the. Well, we're not going to be watching this.
RL Esports. We're gonna have a bit of a desk over there, CJ.
A little bit of European flavor today as well. If you like Gallon the Shogun, Shogi will be hosting that all day long in the alternate stream. Not only that, we've got some fantastic matches over there as well. You're going to see the world champs first up, but my goodness, that last match will decide. I'd say that whoever's getting out of that group A wildcard foot, it's going to be.
Dude, they're already showing players on this stream.
Esports, I think they have their own pre-show going on right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure. So yeah, make sure you got pulled up so you can get all the
Stacks
action
and Daz are
covered
over
here.
there too.
On our mainstream schedule, we will have
Fear, you don't seem excited?
Army Corps versus Vitality. Day 1 of the Paris Major. They will play.
Chat, I love you guys so much. Since hitting that sub 20 in MAYRIO, I've decided.
The Fear one for some reason cuts off really early. I don't know. I think there's a bunch of like dead space or something in the beginning of it before it says 5.
And then wildcard plays.
We got timeouts.
And that counts as like time or something.
No, I'm saying that there's 5 great matches.
Praying they announce Worlds in Dallas so I could go. Gravy Menace, you greedy person. You've gotten Worlds so many different times. You want it in Dallas again?
Manchester City representing Europe, taking on Made in Brazil, the #1 seed from the South American.
What's your address so I can send you a coffee? Yeah, it's not that I'm not excited. Does he know it's 4:53 a.m.? Do you still have contact with Dr. Known?
Many years ago, here on the field again in Paris.
I think so. I imagine if I were to message Dr. Known, he wouldn't air it.
He's got a bit of a fire lit underneath him as well. It's good to see.
He does. Remember, we had that big trade, the GK Man City trade. Tempo for Seiko. Man City, of course, came out top. GK, nowhere to be found.
We've got the players getting ready to play. Leaf is standing by with our competitors.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with Man City right now. I got Coach Noah with me. You guys.
Do you think Energy have a chance? Yes.
Got to be a little bit nerve-wracking though. You know, coming in as the first match on A stream.
Why don't you do any Slater versus pros?
Do any nerves. We're just
Maybe we could do some more Slater versus pros.
With confidence, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I like it. This is the man that they were just talking about here. Again, the vibes are immaculate.
Dude, Edge be holding it over the table, bro.
Well, at least down this end.
Stop with that. Stop with that, please.
You'll score 20% more goals than
I can't.
goal explosion as well.
I can't.
Stats to back it up and too everything. I like
the grip isn't even that crazy. I mean, is it? This is how I grip too. I feel like that's kind of how he was gripping.
Now in the live
but it's the over the table part that makes it look weird. That might be tech. No.
Yeah, I mean, he's helped loads tremendously. Like having a world champ, obviously, you know. very, very, very easy to kind of get along with.
Chat, if you guys aren't already doing this,
and yeah, like
when I made a huge stride, if you just hold a...
Chat,
I love you guys so much.
yeah,
Since hitting that sub 20 in
seems to be what it is.
I've decided to change the goal to a sub 19. This will make it more interesting, and maybe I might have to eat a full jar of mayo.
And nice decaf.
Score
Go to the shop right now. I gotta scoot over there. Good luck in the match. Get down there and get some dubs. But I gotta go talk to your opponents.
Do you guys want me to eat mayo?
In Brazil. They're getting ready too.
Anyways, once you switch your controller grip from this to bringing the second finger up,
you guys are over here locking it as well. I just wanted to ask in general before we get
it'll
into
raise
the
your
match,
game by
because
2
it's
ranks.
starting soon. How are the vibes for you guys?
You can't see the YouTube chat? Yes, I can. I've been responding to them.
How has it been coming into this matchup right now?
Well, my second family trained a lot. We are feeling so good. I'm very confident for today, right?
Heck yeah, that's all you got to do. We got the match coming anyway, so I'm
When
not
do
gonna
they
take
start?
much
Do
more
you
of
know?
your
I've
time.
stayed up all
I'm glad
night.
you
They're
got the
getting started
confidence.
in
I like the smiles.
4
Keep it up,
minutes.
guys, and good luck.
The camaraderie from Made in Brazil. The second
They have not
family
started over there on the
time.
alt stream yet.
That's the vibes you want to see from MIBR, and if they can show up, what we've seen online, we can't forget they took
People
down Fury.
don't hold
These
their
guys are
controllers like
maybe
that,
not
dude.
even making the event
Wait,
with Secret being the
surely you
second
guys
seed.
used to
They're
hold
the
your
number
controllers
one
like
seed in
this,
team.
right?
Number 1 seed, and
With
they
just
are
one
the
finger on
most
top.
consistent South American team so
This is
far
like,
this
I feel like if you're not a
season.
gamer,
And
this is your
throughout the
default.
opens,
Like not like a hardcore competitive
But we
gamer.
have so
You'll
many
just do it like this.
questions about them
Because what does it matter?
Furia for so many
But like,
years has
as
been
soon
that
as I realized
reference point for South
like you need to be
America.
touching
How good
everything
is
really
Fury
fast, you
compared to
got
the
to bring a
rest of the
second
world, and
finger
how
up.
good are the other teams compared to Fury? And Fury's been kind of waffling right now, so it's hard to judge South
But
America.
Fury that made an upgrade. They picked up the next best player. They picked up Swift.
Exactly.
So you're thinking they're going to improve. They're going from a top 4, top 6 international team. We haven't seen it yet, though.
Yeah. There's 2 breakthrough teams here, though, because we got Made in Brazil.
Are we
for the
not
past
watching the
2 years,
game? I mean, we're going
Furia
to.
And Team Secret.
This
We
is
talked
a
about them.
good
They
scene here.
dominated
They
for
have
2 years
showing
of
both
Rocket League,
teams.
and they just
This is
traded
new.
players the entire time. Razebull, he goes back to Sam, builds a
Looks like
team,
they're
and is
staring
now
each
the
other
number 1
down.
seed. That is huge. On the other side, Manchester here. We have 2 first-time major players in Europe for the first time.
Fear, who do you have winning?
in 3 years. Last time this
Chat
happened,
had Made in Brazil
Zenit
winning
Rider,
here, and
when
I
they were on
had a
Vitality.
cheeky Man City
This
prediction.
does not happen often. Normally, Europe is all the old guard. They just trade players, and they always.
He
make
ignores me
major.
again.
But 2/3 of this team coming in here.
You said
as first-time
Yaga.
players. Let's
I
see.
have
But
exactly
do you
that, but
remember
only
what
the second
happened
finger for
at that
R1,
land with
R2. If I need to use my power
Vincent?
slide and
Okay,
L2 at the same time, then I just bring it up briefly.
This is not the same. This is not the same. This is not the same. Also, I just want to put some context on Gibbs' stat he is using.
Well, you're
right there.
just
That's when we
you're
used to
just
have 5 European teams
underperforming.
always,
Bring
right?
both of them up.
I think so, but I don't
And
think
then
it
we
mattered
switched
for
to 4.
Vitality because they were the number 1 seed.
So that 15
He ignores me
apparently
again.
always gives
Let the dude play how he wants.
But also Europe.
When does the
had 5
first
teams in Boston.
RLCS
We're all
wheel
like,
player
oh,
hit
we're
land?
right, he's a little
Never.
And then they all made
Never.
top
He
8.
ignores me
All
again.
5
Akashi
made top
says,
8. So
has
whenever you
Naga
play
figured out a way
European
for
team,
Slater to play
you have to
AU?
be worried. I get it that Manchester City is not like a huge
No, he hasn't
threat,
worked.
but
He hasn't looked into that, as far as I'm
we haven't seen
aware.
them on land yet. Maybe they are.
Has anyone else been ignored?
say,
Type. He ignores me again.
Back in Boston, they
Aclasio.
lost 2 game 5s. They've lost to Germans
I
in
can't
game
go back to
5,
one finger after
and
having
they lost
2.
Shot
Yeah,
Rebellion in
that makes
game
sense.
5.
He ignores me again.
Quality
GVA
teams, and
says
after that, they just
he
went
don't
in
know
for the most
why
consistent
you
team
like
in South
that,
America.
but he
Grandpa
has an
lost 3
O
or
in
4
every single one of his
Grand Final
messages.
again, beat Theory up 4-2. Yeah, I think they lost to competition
He ignores me
4-2
again.
in the
Koi
last Grand
says,
Final. So it might be they are
thanks,
in
will
form.
do,
If they
Aga,
come out
Gachi
explosive
Blacksmith.
as well, they could
Okay.
absolutely take Man City down. The word
There
on
will
the
be very
street is the
ignores me
Man City
again.
scrims
2
have been
fingers better,
fantastic,
Aga.
But the classic
Okay.
do it on game day has been
I
thrown around
just
a
think-
little bit. Is it an unrealistic playstyle that they're seeing? Because they're beating teams that are dominating everyone else. I'm talking to Twisted Minds as well. They lost to Man City and Scrims.
He never
They haven't
ignores
lost to
me, that's
any
right.
other team at this event through the boot camp.
And also made in Brazil, yes, it's been 2 years where it's been
Coach, save the 12 months prime. Dude, we have a lot of 12-month rollovers right now.
Should not play a factor, but Man
A
City.
lot of new
2
DSCs in the
newcomers.
chat.
We did see him in Copenhagen for that kickoff land, and what happened? A reverse sweep. So they have nerves on land. They got to get over that quickly.
Someone in the YouTube chat just typed 1439.
Has been struggling over the last few years in Rocket League, and so there's maybe the
Oh,
thought of like, oh,
but you
it's
have to
made in
type
Brazil.
O.
Are they feeling the weight of?
You have to
like,
type O. The king
rest of the
insists it.
Rocket
Type
League
O.
world
It's
of
not worth
valuing
trying
South
anything else.
America
O is
based
always
off
the
of
biggest
performance, but I really don't
timeout you
think-
could
I
get.
think Furia would be feeling. I don't think Made in Brazil will be feeling that because coming in as the number 1 seed, finally getting ahead of Furia, they've got to have momentum coming.
Well, I mean, the other question mark is, can they get the job done? T-Bates mentioned 2 Game 5 losses. So they were close in
is this game
Boston,
going
but
on?
Still, it's to take
Nope.
that next step because the Game 5s weren't too close in the end. Shopify handled them pretty easily. early. So I want to see them really take that next step. It's easy to go to game.
How long is today's stream? You need to stock up on Monster. It is a monster type stream. I've got my kickstart. Who knows? Maybe I do too.
Whoever wins this Then they go up against Energy. If they can somehow pull.
I've never done 2 before. I'm scared of doing 2 because I feel like it's going to open up.
So this match is absolutely huge. Both teams are expected to make it out of this group.
Ignore me again. He does.
You're talking about the Manchester City here having 2 LAN rookies. If you could
can you explain DSC_1439 to the new chatters?
Former world champion is exactly the right recipe.
I mean, not just a former world champ, a former world champ with fire in the belly as well. A guy that basically got kicked from GK to then come back. He looked fantastic in Boston. Really, he did his future teammates no favors, or all the favors there.
Once again, this message has been neglected.
Well, folks,
when does Baby Fear become pro?
In the progressive fan vote.
I swear, chat wants me reading every single message. And then a goal happens, and they're like, "Whoa!
A little bit later
Are you react to the goals? Okay, what do you want?"
Wow, this is actually 50-50, and if I could flip-flop, which we used to do back in the day, but unfortunately I've already locked in my prediction, so I'm going to be leaning Man City, and I just think that's just how good Europe looked in Boston. As you said, all the teams made top 8. Man City, they do have the shaky nerves, thinking back to Copenhagen.
Imagine CJ, the owner of South America,
they can get the job done.
predicting South America.
Biased, but I'm going to have to agree with you. Europe is a dominant force in Rocket League. I think Man City's going to show up, and they're going to win this.
I thought maybe I was being crazy when you guys said.
Man, they really have performed throughout their whole entire tenure of Rocket League over the last 10 years. But of course, in typical teammates fashion, I'm not picking them. Give me Made in Brazil. I like the way they were looking at Boston. They've only improved, and I think they're about to
Okay, somebody should pick them. To be honest, can you turn to the side real quick? No.
They're looking good. It's just I feel like
I won't do what you say.
Practice for Man City here, going up against the European.
Fear, I just ignored what you said. How does it feel?
One
Just
acclamation. I think there'd be more acclimated here in Paris. I've got Man City taking this one down. How does the coin feel about it, though?
Wow.
Paris, we got Man City on one side, Made in Brazil on the other, and it's going to come on Made in Brazil.
All right, I kind of want Made in Brazil to win now.
A split desk. The coin's on your side, Bates. How you feel?
Don't you feel a little underdressed? Feel they all have button-up shirts and jackets?
Serious this time around. I might even bring back the hashtag. You'll be hearing me say it right after we come back. Give me about 30 minutes.
Oh my, oh my. Okay.
Hashtag Bates never
keys
wrong.
To victory here. Players to watch in this matchup. Who are going to be the linchpins?
Seiko,
and the Bull.
Yes, and the Bull. It has to be those two. Those both can perform on land. We've seen them do it.
This ain't 9. They were the 16 months tier 1.
Yeah, I think you lean to the experience in a situation like that. So it's
69%.
You know, we're all here. We're all families. This is my second family too, folks. 69% for Manchester City. They are the fan favorites. They're the narrow favorites on the desk as well. Do they?
175 stream streak. Is it just because they're all see a stream mega desynced in regards to audio video?
Paris, folks. Brazil.
Have they already started playing over here? Nope.
City versus MIBR.
Claws save the 16 months tier 1. Everyone arriving just in time.
We finally begin here in Paris, France, the second major, the Rocket League Championship Series. We kick it off with Man City facing off against Made in Brazil. Made in Brazil in Boston. But this is the first time here for Man City on a Rocket League land.
Yeah, Man City. A Danish player back on land as well. Seiko, the difference for this Man City team who almost made it to Boston. They lost out on that tiebreaker.
Ooh, the Spider-Man Seiko Fennec, dude.
Making that one-to-one trade with Tempo for Seiko, and
that is just like such a interesting decal to pick. I don't hate it, but
another tiebreaker this time around. Only 2 points.
6 out of 7 subs, but surely someone will sub. We don't actually care about having 6 out of 7, right?
But Made in Brazil, they were here in Boston. Teammates heated up. 2 5-game sets that they had. One against
Chat, the Fear Productions LLC is hurting. We need another M80 to pay us to do a team stream or repeats.
I can see why teammates picked it for the upset.
Upset? Listen, okay, people seem to be agreeing with me now. It's just that the seeds suggest that the upset would be Man City winning.
Outside of 2 of them were 1-goal games. So Made in Brazil were playing tight. But if you remember watching those games as well, they were on defense a lot. And they were having to manage small pads a lot. So our Man City...
When do the Falcons play? They play next.
2 Made in Brazil. Man City's journey through Europe has not been easy either.
It hasn't, but they're here now.
Oh, that was a terrible clear.
First goal almost come out. Made in Brazil, the one putting on all the pressure offensively. Really nice touch from Raise Bull as well. This team of veterans. And you heard Gibbs talk about it, how Raise Bull.
It is like a super veteran. I guess Seiko's a pretty veteran too, though.
Players
But Edgeby Acro. Is this? I wasn't looking. Was this Acro's first land as well? I can't remember when he would have made land before.
Made in Brazil, I think, have an opportunity.
The score isn't working.
To do something even greater.
Sad got the 50 from Astro. Astro
They get best of 5 timeouts now. I see a little timeout in the timeout indicator. Oh, everyone has 0 score. Oh, you're talking about.
Made it with Team Secret for a while, then
Wait, I don't even see where's their score.
Yeah.
I don't even see what you're referring to.
Good attempt though. MIBR getting a little more offense.
You're talking about their goals or their saves?
Last land already. This one hit downfield.
You're actually just dumb. Lamoa.
Their last performances, Man City.
It's right there.
Able to get this ball right back downfield. Unable to do much here on offense, just trying to manage the midfield.
That's where those nerves will really start to come in. Scrims are one thing, doing it on the big
Was
stage
the Acro
is
at kickoff
another.
land? That's a good point. Should have been, right?
The solid scrim performance from Man City, but that doesn't always translate. And right now,
Edgeby plays with controller above desk.
The better look so far, even though we're still scoreless.
Dude, he looks like such a little nerd bot. His elbow's up on the desk too.
Well defended. You can see Raiseball was up to the back wall so quick. Seiko trying to be
KBM players look the most Giga Chat, dude. They get to like sit with their shoulders out.
It was a good scoop. It wasn't the greatest follow-up.
Emitting aura. The controller players have to hunch over, and then there's also Edgeby who just puts his elbows on the table and everything.
Onto the back wall. They almost find the seam. Sad with the reset shot denied. Picked up again here by Astro. 50 gets away from Edgeby.
Who we got winning here? Chat had made in Brazil, but it seems like the majority of people have Man City.
Raiseball sits in the midfield. Man City get the breathe.
Flip reset.
Ooh,
Nice
what a save.
It was a beautiful pass as well. It looked like it might be enough, but heroic defense from MIBR. And now Zach going to go for air dribble to the backboard. Opted to not go for that air dribble bump.
I'm ignored. Chatologically speaking, I am in fact acknowledged. However, to emphasize how annoyed I found Feer not reading my comment loud, I made a hyperbolic statement saying that I was ignored because it implies that I found the chat dodge so disrespectful that I felt ignored. However, I am indeed acknowledged, and well, there is no need for you all to read my chat. Yeah. Listen, another person just said they were ignored, and their question was, what time is it where you're at? I think it was land. Sorry, but like it's a question I've answered 17 times already today, which I can answer again, but I have like a cooldown. Oh, Astramic! He just walked it in.
Gorgeous fake in the last minute. Astro threatens the double flip reset, freezes the
It's sad. Hits the fake. It's 5:08 a.m.
It just bounces right in.
Is Daniel playing Batmobile over here?
It's not all about power and placement. You have
they're also tied 1-1. we should be able to switch over for the last bit of this.
Play from MIBR. Now you got to hold the line. Man City got a shot just after the kickoff, but the boost picked up by Raiseball. Man City diving.
Daniel playing Batmobile. I have to imagine that like if you're Sathu and Daniel puts on the Batmobile for the 5 Fears game as like a troll, that you would be like, hey, lock in. This is serious. Anybody could win. And you make him switch. Which makes me think, is he going to play Batmobile? Legit? Okay, 0 second. Bump? Shot? Nope. Not even close. Not even close.
And that demo will just about cut off any follow-ups. That's an awkward touch down in front, and Guns will
oh my goodness, NRG.
And Dan, a little awkward there on
the freest group of all time, Daniel, in the freaking Batmobile. Is he gonna play exactly 1 game in the Batmobile?
2-1, and we do have a pause.
Ah, there we go.
You can see Daniel kind of reaches to his keyboard as soon as that goal went in. We'll see exactly what happened there.
Yeah. For sure.
What led to that, but anytime you see a pause like that after a goal, you start to wonder, okay, wait a minute. Because that was incredibly awkward coming off the back wall. But, I mean, still,
nobody's coming to help him. If they call a pause, he's just sitting there like.
It was a problem with Dan specifically. You just wonder, like, how do you give that ball away like that? That's what happens when you get on the Batmobile.
No, nobody's there to help them.
Put him on the hot shot. I should have said it was a massive mistake. A massive mistake from Daniel. But this is
odd because NRG not
Look at the
only have
shirts.
they not been able to really get things going scoring-wise.
Jorby's got a nice one.
You know, Daniel giving that up, they're putting themselves in a really weird spot. Now down by 1/2 of the game to go.
Yeah, presuming that
beast mode is a bit
that goal
anxious.
will stand.
You look back,
that's something.
Who they played, and it really wasn't outside of group stage of the first Open this split. They didn't beat a single LAN team from Europe, and it wasn't pretty most of them. But I'm thinking back to the semifinal against General.
Why are they pausing? Because Daniel wants to switch out of the Batmobile.
In that game were kind of pot shots. It was little mistakes from General Mates, but actually putting consistent pressure on net was not something they could do consistently against.
Has anybody seen any ranked leaks of Daniel in the Batmobile? Could anyone have seen this coming?
And that was a really big miss at midfield.
Do you own 5 Fears? Think about it. If I owned 5 Fears, would it be 5 Fears or would it be 1,439 Fears?
A head scratcher there for Manchester City. Not the start they were looking for, but they didn't get bitten by that. So still chance to recover. You see Acro waiting for the pass. Pass did come, but to telegraph, Seiko trying to get something going as well.
I guess it could be 5. 5.
Using up so much
It could be 5.
Not do much there. Seiko trying to calm things down, going for a dribble, and that shut down nicely as well.
I think Seiko calming things down has to be the name of the game for his 2 LAN rookie teammates. Up against these 3 vets, I think you've really seen.
We've really seen like no offense for Man City.
They're poised on defense. And we know
5 little Fears jumping on the bed. 1 fell down, broke his bald head. Is that a dad out there making monkeys on the bed references?
Astro gets the demo and Raise Bull again. Not a ton of boost here. Trying to keep it short with the bump. That's working out. It's awkward. Called off. Esby calls off Seiko and they get the clear.
Big boom there. Seiko trying to hold on
Is
to
Fear
it.
bald? The world may never know.
Astro dodges the bump, but it's too edgy, but you can see Astro still patience, not jumping off the
They're still sitting in technical pause, by the way. We'll probably jump in to see if NRG actually going to lose a game.
And now low infield.
Oh, dude. They had like 1 good shot that Raiseball saved, and then that one was pretty decent too.
No height on the shot either. And you get another save. MIBR having to defend another pass. It was away from Edgeby. Back to Seiko. Acro on the right side.
Steve the Snake in the 12 months prime. Much appreciated, gamer.
Well. Reset in front for Acro. Acro lets it through. Seiko safely denies them to the corner.
Seiko sees Sad up high. Tries to take the space given. Nice 50. Seiko towards net. Should be an easy save there for Raiseball off to the side of Demo.
Manchester City's just plays super defensive. You'll see this all tournament from them. MIBR is indeed Sam 1 seed.
More demos coming out. And a loose ball. Acro picks it up. Not a ton of boost, and the midfield goes to Raiseball as well. But he doesn't get the touch. Doesn't look like they were ready for that either. Astro has to make up for it.
Yeah, Raiseball is trying to get the perfect touch. It was an awkward ball towards the ceiling. Still not too bad here for MIBR. Raiseball hits the brakes. Lets it go to his back wall.
We didn't F. We didn't F despite multiple chatters typing it.
Very defensive game. Only 1-0 in game number 1. Still scoreless. The first goal in game 1 happened with about 30 seconds left. They just feel like MIBR
they left the
corner. A better chance. They do get the corner away from Man City as well.
I wonder if that's going to bite them. Sad going for a 50. Acro no boost whatsoever. Trying to wait for that corner to spawn and does.
Look at that, dude. It's changed. Is this the first major played with the change?
Helping out.
It was fairly recent, right?
Sad bumped off the ball. Edgeby to Seiko. Seiko, lovely ball through. He's going to go for a musty pass to the middle. Gets a 50
shots?
Well. Rebound is
no
loose,
shots.
But Raiseball was first on the scene.
No one even going to try that. Camp it in net instead. That is not going to be in.
Tried to find an opening on a rebound. It wasn't there. High touch. Edgeby's got to get back to
Still a tech pause for 5 Fears NRG.
Raiseball was on the wall. That pass is a little better. Man City might have caught MIBR out there. Instead, it's a huge 50.
If you get it decent enough, dude, I really like the kind of gradients and stuff they have for the Paris Major scoreboard and the game wins.
Seiko, ground pinch. Bit of a panic defensive play here. Infield pass, 2 go, double commit. Razebull is last back.
Seiko trying to find Acro. Razebull's him, dude.
Intercepts it.
The bull will not be let out of the pen. Trying to break out now at the end of regulation. Acro
Bop.
sits it down.
OT. Oh my goodness, so many ads just got thrown at me. It's a Michelin overtime. Dude, this overtime brought to you by Michelin. Oh, bang. Ooh, good counter start, but
Manchester City.
Can you give me an example of a chat you'd like to see so you know what you want?
Great defense, but also a nice set piece from Made in Brazil.
Sad sitting behind Razebull on the push. They're just taking all the big pads. Razebull just misses Acro. We saw Man City stacked up there. They had someone to respond in case Razebull gets another midfield boost. Man City have the ball. Edgeby with the backboard, and it's covered. Sad.
Dude, they haven't even like
down to it. Acro, not a ton of boost.
really tried. These teams are nervous. I feel like this happens sometimes.
MIBR's defense
First games
has just been so
of majors.
They've had passes, maybe a bump, maybe a 50, but instead a little extra. Ooh, that's
Ooh.
a ball.
Edgeby! What? Oh, he's faking maybe. Is a good excuse.
Good gameplay in the middle
Acro
there,
hits
making it
nothing.
awkward
He does
for
not hit
Acro
these.
trying to get a shot off. That ball was in a very dangerous spot. But Made in Brazil off-ball play, very good to deny that opportunity. But this is such a tight game, Jorby.
MIBR starting to lose control of that.
They're still tech pausing.
This one dangerous in front of the box of Razebull. Time it again with a perfect catch from Sad. A little loose on the follow-up. 50 back to the corner boost. Razebull will pick it up.
What's my
Sad's
favorite
ready for the
cereal? I
follow-up.
don't know. I used to eat Life cereal a bunch. I don't eat cereal. I haven't eaten cereal in years.
This shot too easy to save from Astro.
All right, you're starting to see a little bit of panic on Manchester City's end. The double commit, trying to stabilize. They do have boost. Edgeby will take this airborne.
Okay.
Off the ceiling now.
Something? No, I mean, every time they have anything going, it's just with a camped out Made in Brazil.
Positioned nicely to get a 50. Now Acro with a bit of space. Ground to air. What can he do?
Okay. Okay. Dude, still denied. It's a pretty decent attempt at least. Cinnamon Life is legit. Yeah, that's. Oh, dude. Imagine throwing 2 players at the ball if you're Man City. Impossible.
Nice flavor there from Astro. Sad, awkward. Couldn't get much on it. Will get a tip, pinching it off the ceiling. It's up. Acro off the arc.
Dude, that's not what you should be needing to get, but I think he actually did have it on target. Okay, they did take away that goal for 5 Feers. So it's 1-1 over in the NRG 5 Feers game.
I don't think that worked out exactly the way he wanted it to, but here's Acro with a catch.
They probably had to go into the replay, load it up, and verify the complaint was legit or whatever.
Touch from Astro earlier. Now we'll send his third man. And Acro finds his man.
They did sipple it away.
Incredible poise from Made in Brazil. So patient defensively.
Every Western cartoon has cereal for breakfast. We do eat cereal for breakfast as children, at least. I did.
Always seems like they at least
tons of cereal.
Last line of defense who's continued to step up.
Especially when you've had Acro 3 different times sitting on
Edgeby did it.
Edgeby finds the shot. They finally found an opening.
They got a goal. The ball finally left the net, dude.
Yeah, you can see Razebull very wide out, opted to go.
Razebull finally let them. Yes, Dr. Professor Caveman.
Just playing this one more in the air. Look at beast mode though, so quick.
Fear the goat for real. What's the paycheck? Where's the paycheck? You mean like for saying that?
And then he ends up having to turn out.
Daniel, dude.
Consistent pressure,
in the Batmobile.
Now, minute 10 to go. NRG.
You know what I would actually genuinely love?
The beast mode will send it over.
Daniel has a historic land in the Batmobile, which would no question bring back the Batmobile in some degree, and we'd have another car, at least for a little bit. It would be amazing.
And really probably shouldn't have been after the double commit, but he was. Now Tecos got a lot to contend with, trying to beat the entire NRG swarm on his own. There's now Guns for Tecos. Daniel's there to meet him. Follow up now. Guns. Oh, he just completely.
Dolka saving the 11 months prime.
It's Snowy. Feer's got a little momentum here on the offensive end, but nothing directly towards the NRG net.
They're able to get the ball out though, get some pressure. That's a good shot from Beast Mode.
Easy.
Beast Mode
To the right side. NRG.
Easy.
That was fun while it lasted.
When I said that now, paycheck.
Beast mode from Atomic.
Cringe. I think we're gonna assume they can hold on for 21 seconds.
On the first NRG goal.
Let's go see this game.
Not afraid to try to get creative. Aggro more than a couple of times trying to play off
The Dominus is for Banana Head.
You see all three commit in the third, even when they're kind of low boost.
Well, why would it be for Banana Head?
Get a touch that their teammates can get
They're just chatting, and he said he'd do it. Banana Head doesn't use
in this Man City team to trust each other.
Dominus. Torsos
And keep
uses
MIBR
Dominus.
at the gates. Now
But
they'll start
Torsos
with the
didn't even
ball here in the
use
first 30 seconds.
Dominus in one of the OCE games, right?
And I think Seiko, you know, he's looking very composed out there.
Energy
what you
scored
want.
again,
That's
by the
why
way.
You bring on a player like Seiko with these young, emerging players out of Europe, HB and Acro.
You don't need to correct everyone on anything they say.
Who has so much LAN experience, a world
I can't win. Respond to the chat. Don't respond to the chat.
Oh, did he have enough boost to get there? It was a lot of twirling. Not sure. Looks like maybe could have just boosted straight at it. Tough to say.
The Spider-Man decal is so annoying. You don't know why? I don't think it's annoying. My guess why you think it might be annoying is that it changes like fully what colors it is. Yeah, it goes all the way from like Venom to Spider-Man, which is like a red and blue into like a dark black decal basically. And it's just very mobile, very active when you're on his POV.
Game 2 a little different. A little more even.
Whereas basically every other card we're going to see are like static.
Difficult as well for MIBR to get these 50s.
Are you on 1080p? As you say that? Yeah, 1080p. Why do you like ignoring chat? Stream crashed? So it crashed for everyone else too?
Owned by
Are people effing in yeah, they're typing F here. Hey! That is good stuff, dude.
Between the reigning world champs.
Did they pause for that?
And the champions of sub-Saharan Africa.
Yeah, the thing though about this game.
All right, seems like it's back.
Despite some of the pressure him for a long time in Europe, thought maybe a couple of years ago he would take that next step up. Finds himself on land now.
Did Made in Brazil score while we were gone? I don't remember them scoring beforehand.
Sequence yet. This one cleared out to the side. MIBR try to keep things closed in the blue half. Another dangerous ball. Trying to take advantage of positioning on the back wall and already punished Seiko for that. Man City tried to drop it into Made in Brazil's bucket.
Is Daniel still in the Batmobile is the question. Yeah, I think he is.
Slow push.
I see a big plank flopping around.
Man City, but Seiko's got possession. 50's just not going his way right now. Who spawns for Raisable? Dangerous
shot.
Right
Ooh, what a save, dude. Okay, there've been a couple shots for Man City.
Sad picking that up. Astro got
Raisable just 50 and everybody. W fakes.
Seiko, nice flick. Man City doing a lot. Seiko doing a lot.
Uh-oh.
Nothing materializes here with less than 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, Seiko's been going for those dribbles.
Am I the only one who thinks it's better to watch RLCS at home than actually being there? Have you gone to LANs? They're just different experiences. Like, they enjoying the Rocket League parts.
So far, hasn't
and like really locking into the matches and seeing out, you know, everything perfectly is maybe better at home where you got a monitor right in front of you.
No boost, though, will hand it off to Sad, but that's 50.
But the experience of LANs are for sure more fun. Detweiler, they were the 13 months prime.
A couple of free shots for Man City and diving saves from Made in Brazil.
Prime to full time, dude. We gotta be. It's about to be prime to keep full time, dude.
Not much he can do.
Prime till full
Sad
time.
happy to wait. Acro didn't have any boost. Seiko off the ceiling. No crown double for him. More Man City offense. They've controlled the midfield.
NRG once again are tied with 5 Feers.
With 0 boost. Underneath was Seiko. Acro to back him up, and they got to start again from square one.
Edgeby, controller on desk.
Nice 50 from Edgeby. Keeps the pace going. He gets the boost steal as well.
What if Edgeby had turned?
Back to the midfield.
Ooh.
Seiko gets diced by Raisable.
Raise Bull on 0.
The rotation apart. Acro has to come back and raise
Is this
Bull
a
grab
must
the
win?
midfield
The
boost.
series is a
He might
must
have been
win.
able to beat Acro there.
And losing the game is actually
Man
bad
City
too in
out
case
of
you
a
have to
tough
tie
line.
break.
With 30 seconds left,
You
they still need a goal.
really should not be losing any games to 5 Fears.
Saw
You
his
cannot
teammate
expect
make
anybody
does
else to lose
manage
any
to
games.
Get that ball middle. Seiko is going to hover behind it. Goes for a 50. I like that play. HB,
Surely we're finally going to see Man City go a little bit all in.
no shot,
Acro
though.
was
Seiko
going for
rotated all the way
demos.
back. Now will go for it again. Goes for a bump
Bumps.
instead, but Astro
Okay, now they're
gets a
committing
touch,
at least.
goes up and over. Seiko saw that play coming.
Wait, this is a great chance.
He keeps it
50.
tight.
Oh my goodness! What happened to MIBR?
And you can see Ray's Bull lean back in
They
his chair.
all went to the corner for boost or something.
Devastating play coming
It felt like their
in
possession
at
should have been
0
over,
seconds. Seiko
and then we looked and it was like,
knocking that
wait,
one in. No panic,
the pass is
composure
going to be
there for Man
free,
City. And maybe this is the turning
and it's going to
point
be a
for
great
them.
opportunity.
Getting that confidence on land, on the big stage, coming up clutch there, and now can they close it out?
MIBR have faced some
Ooh,
of that pressure
Strong
again.
trying to get fancy
Sad
with
was
it.
starting to inch forward, but he gets back for the touch. Has to leave the corner boost to play the ball.
Dude, now I kind of want cereal. Why does Willie Stroke keep talking about
Raisel
cereal?
stays on it. No touch for him though, and the shot forces 2 up.
Dude, all of a
MIBR
sudden,
starting
Man
to lose their
City's
wheel.
kind of shooting the ball on
They
occasion.
get the clear downfield and need to take a breath.
What does this hate on Edgeby? It just has his hands on the desk. Is where it's all
Enough for
coming from.
Ashby. You get the 50, you go next. It's been
Very
his position
likable
a
guy,
couple of times on these tough ones.
but has
Hero
committed
boost.
the unforgivable crime of putting his hands on his desk.
Raisel.
Ooh, look at the ratch, dude. That's why they call it the ratch.
That's all the boost HB has. He's got Acro. Seiko's got his boost as well, but he can't get back to the touch. Seiko with full boost should handle this, but he actually doesn't get a good enough 50 to get the ball back down to his teammate and cleared out down the field.
What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with being different.
Putting pressure on
I
HB.
just can't, dude.
Tries to soft touch it, keep it close. Right out to Astro.
Never mind. I guess you're right. Yeah, no.
Nicely
Everything
controlled
is
by Seiko, getting the touch and to the backboard as well.
everything is perfectly fine.
Acro, sidewall double.
Didn't win the corner boost either. We're trying to hunt for the other one. Raise Bull's right there. He's the one who took his own corner. Sad. Only 16 boosts left. Just decided to pop that ball up. Force HB to play it high. Raise Bull, no bump for him. Some pressure on the
Did they
back
tech
wall.
pause
Not
again
enough for Maiden
over in that
Brazil.
NRG
Back to
5
the
Fears
orange
game, or did a
half.
goal happen that I didn't see?
Astro happy. That falls back to him. That just might be a pass to the other team, but see him pull wide on the play. Raise Bull happy to take it the whole way to the wall.
Opt to go for corner boost still instead of staying on the ball. Give away possession. Off the corner, Raise Bull will stay with it. HB middle pass, no one there. Seiko, self pass off the side ball.
You don't see
Down
the
the
elbow
corner,
placement?
trying to pinch past
It's
this
double
middle.
elbows on
Kept in
the
corner by
desk.
Sad. Another tap. Doesn't get it
Yeah,
up
it is
and
another
over
tech
Acro.
pause
Acro
over in
looking for
NRG
Seiko,
5
but
Fears.
Seiko was very wide out and gets
Now, the
bumped
interesting
off.
part of
Ball
this is
still
when you
on it.
delay the alt stream like this, it actually leads to kind of being able to watch both games
From Man City. Hard clear
as opposed to
down
them
the field.
interacting with or
Those touches from
overlapping with each
Seiko
other, I should say.
Made it so hard to play ball if you're MIBR. Even here, you can't really chase. You see Acro on it, you gotta wait. Able to get the ball out, it'll cost 1. Hard pass, dump off. Raiseball's not gonna go for that, seeing Seiko there. Just not enough. James, they get control of it, but the threat in front of the box just has not materialized yet here for MIBR. Maybe starting to with a demo and a screen across.
There's a
Raiseball
good
needs the
defensive
midfield
demo.
boost, so concedes to Seiko.
HB. Trying to keep this attack going. Raise Bull.
Dude, they're actually
Dodges
throwing
the
some people
pressure
at the
from
ball
Acro,
on
stays
occasion.
behind it for a 50. That's something MIBR has been doing so well, is always making sure somebody is there
Ooh,
for those 50s,
fakes.
pushing it downfield. Really nice play as well from Sad, forcing HB to take it all the way back.
HB.
Clearly, the game was not ready to have a Batmobile in it,
Knew he just had to hold
since
the
they've been
ball.
tech pausing like crazy. NRG is up 2-1 though,
time, MIBR
so this
gets a
time they
single
maybe
challenge
added a goal.
With the recovery, once the
They
corner
might have
boost,
tech paused, taken away a 5 Fears goal last time. This time they might have tech paused, add an NRG goal.
over 1. Has to 50 another, and he does, but there's
I
just a
probably
little
just
too much
missed
on
it,
the
but let's be honest. Ooh,
HB shot denied.
dude, they've had a couple good saves.
With 2 critical
MIBR
saves
have.
for Maiden Brazil, but they can't get a hold of the ball.
Seiko has the reset. Goes for a ground
Does not have the ground
Couldn't
double
get that
though.
Second touch. Raise Bull, 1 boost. Sad also low boost. Astro the only one with stuff in the tank.
Oh!
And
Feels
Astro's a bit
Acro.
awkward on the goal line. Acro up to Seiko. Seiko off the backboard, but
MIBR missing a little bit.
Not in position to take that shot right away.
Earlier, you had Acro who thought he could grab that rebound and he backflipped.
Uh-oh. Got absolutely nothing on that
Man
challenge.
City have had control of game number 3. But almost
50?
2 full games of Rocket League
Shots?
later, they still got
Bang!
finds the goal and take series advantage.
Big time shot from Seiko here.
Good
Acro
50.
Doing a lovely job.
Good
at
50.
getting that reset, but also pushing the ball forward and getting a 50 on the ball. That second.
Game 3-1, the same scoreline.
Man City is EU 5th, yeah.
Now here at Forbidden Temple. Feer's got to get going right now. Guns needs a perfect read. It's a pretty good one, but Atomic coming along low. Had the read to make the save.
Jack and Joyo not happy. It seems like the person to bring up who's maybe unhappy is Tempo. I guess Jack and Joyo because Seiko. I guess both of them really. Ooh, look at the Batmobile go, dude.
Atomic opens it up. Daniel with the goal.
Surely Daniel's been playing Batmobile in some scrims, right?
10 seconds to go. NRG with a 3-goal lead here. Every time they come out of these pauses, they're just right back to it.
We'll certainly switch back the second the other game is back starting.
4-1 now. The advantage for NRG, 7-2. Over the course
Does
of
this
the
mean
series,
EU is getting stronger or Sam getting weaker? So far, Sam seems to have been getting weaker.
Might have carried a lot more weight. Here is just a
All right.
Just getting in position to make sure that that ball cannot get cleared out of
NRG has the best
zone.
longevity.
Same play
Yeah,
for the
this
goal
NRG roster is
that,
starting to
they
look
got
like a
at 0
long-term,
seconds. It's that extra
you know,
effort.
best roster
Deny the
ever
easy clear to the corner.
potential.
Keep that ball
If they
in
could
there
keep winning,
in
if
the
they get a
slot,
couple
right
more
in the
wins, they
middle
get a
of the net.
Paris Merger win or like a Worlds win again. It's been good for a long, long time.
To not use it.
And their grand finals run, you know, for a year straight or whatever is absurd.
Constant change of pace that Man City have thrown at them. Every time MIBR try to kick it up a notch, Seiko just kills the ball, slows it down, and force MIBR to come and challenge them, and it's worked out. That one just coming too hot for him to put it on target.
It has. They just got bit on those 50s. Maybe you just try not to flip into the 50 either. Just park in front of the ball, kind of like what Man City is doing. It's tough to say.
Ooh, Seiko passed it around him. He tried to stop him, but he ultimately got the perfect pass.
They're going to need a little bit of offense to help put them over the top.
Good read. Good read, Astromic. Tactical timeout. NRG took a timeout. What is going on in that other series, dude? NRG wins first game, wins second game. Two different tech pauses, and then they take a timeout as well.
Tried to take advantage of it with a quick follow-up. All three committed on the play. Still takes a little bit of time for Edgeby to get back to that ball. MIBR
NRG
skirt out of one there.
Going Hogan mode. I don't know. Who do you think is going to win 1v1 RLCS? Seems like Nas is the current moment in time favorite.
Trusting his teammates to make the play. Manchester City playing with trust, making these plays.
It does seem like they're BMing, dude. Like, do they have beef with Feers?
He gets the catch. If he flicks that, he's got a chance, but the ball ends up too far ahead of his car.
Dude, you're doubling down, Lance Silverdale. You said this already, which was a silly complaint if you ask me. And now you're doubling down. We expect a better job. You're taking too long to switch between streams and to unmute it. I expect better of you. And beat our chats at the same time, even if we're different, especially if we're different.
He was the conductor of this push. Can he finish it? Gets the 50. Denied. Pop up. Maybe not exactly the touch you wanted, but Edgeby's good for it.
Ooh, there we go, Man City.
Beautiful play.
A thing of beauty.
We've been waiting for some nice offense. That is a good play. A play so good it makes you want to put your elbows on the table, am I right?
High on the back wall, decides low is his best option, and
all of a sudden my elbows they feel attracted to the table.
Precision. That was a great play from Edgeby.
Patience pays off for Manchester City. Now made in Brazil. Have to up the urgency here. Started off well for them, even continued well into game 3, looking like they might take series advantage. Man City ripped it away from them. What a way to start the Paris Major.
Very exciting. And also, if you are watching in Boston as well, a bit more cutthroat in Boston. 2 teams per group eliminated. This time, only 1 team. So I think that does take a little bit of the pressure off.
Of the edge be off. Feer still has to eat mayo if he doesn't do a show mage today. Wrong. This is our mage. We have a mage right now. We've already got a mage out of the way.
Eliminated, so this a very, I think, good start for both teams to get in the rhythm.
When are the pro teams playing?
To these setups on land. There's still a chance for Made in Brazil to come back. This has been a wild series so far. We saw Manchester City score at 0 seconds, pull out the win.
Daniel scored in his Batmobile
Yeah, it was just patience from Acro there as well.
to make it another lead for NRG.
Had to dive for it themselves. The opts for the corner boost.
How do the drops work?
Just keep this push going.
The more you type DSC_1439, the faster your drops charge up.
Zastro create a way forward. Looking for a bump on something, but the air show has no visitors.
Acro? Okay.
Easy flick and catches the last defender.
Okay, chat. When are you guys going to admit that we were right? We being me and the rest of the desk and everyone who favored Man City except for you.
Acro spotting that small window so well. And execution on the flick.
They tried the kickoff fake, quick cheat up. Nobody got the touch. Now everyone diving towards the ball. Desperation.
Man City good other than Edgeby? Wait, do you guys not see Edgeby's goal? Just because Edgeby puts his elbows on the table. It has nothing to do with his gameplay.
To even sniff a 50, let alone win one. Nice moves from Man City. Coming in as that 5th seed. Coming in was not going to be an easy test to work with.
Okay.
Right now. That's a beautiful
Made in Brazil, not giving up here.
MIBR not giving up.
Ooh, put me on the main broadcast.
They were looking
Clearly, I can hold it down.
Racebull pushing that forward, hitting the brakes, waiting for that give and go. Excellent.
You had to be up early today. We were up nice and early. Nice 3:45 a.m. wake up.
Maybe they can get this comeback going.
Astro, I think, wisely leaves that ball into the corner. His only other option was just to hit it right into Man City, and you don't got time to give Man City the ball again. Still, they find a way. Everybody committed. Seiko with a heavy touch.
Oh, your own goal.
With a little help from the other side.
No.
And Man City will retain their insurance.
Oh, it's tough to say whether or not this one would have gone in. Seiko was getting so close.
It was not going in. I mean, you can't pull off there. It looks so stupid to pull off because Seiko might have actually scored, but.
Ended up helping that one in. And this one looking
all
like
right,
it's over.
the maids in Brazil's.
Manchester City stealing game 3, closing things out in game 4.
Are going to be eliminated. Meanwhile, NRG making sure to not be too far out ahead of 5 years.
Look at that too. Misses the ball, but says, "Let me get a bump on the guy going. Buy my team some time to position." Oh, Guns! Look at the fake from Guns just to keep it in.
What do I think? Tempo for Seiko? Yeah, it could be insane, dude. That'd be a move for their future. Oh my gosh.
Snowy gets his goal after all.
I mean, that's a good play. Guns is crazy.
And Snowy.
Is he pausing? Dude, yeah, he's mad. He's typing pause.
There is no way.
Get excited here.
There is no way.
I can see Guns was typing like pause. Do we know what's going on? Have they said?
Sometimes they put somebody from the officiating crew into the press pool.
Yeah.
I like how they have a camera just like in the hallway as well. Oh, not a camera, but a mic in the hallway. Sky, they have 16 months prime.
It does look like
it's 1439 in France. Beautiful.
Oh, never mind.
No, as we've just been updated. Daniel's the problem again.
We're just throwing Dan under the bus.
Wait.
This poor Dan getting thrown under the bus. Controller issue on his end.
Daniel!
And then, of course, the question becomes, was it before? or after the goal was scored? Which will be answered very shortly for us.
On getting that win, it looked like it was a little bit of a slow start for you guys. What was going on there?
I mean, you know, it's always like the first match of a tournament. For me, it's always a bit weird because you just start the tournament, so it's always a bit hard to get in really well.
Oh, he's ripping the English interview.
We do the job, we secure the win, so that's good.
That's it. And, you know, at the beginning here, I was talking to Coach Noah, and he was talking about you guys were feeling good. You got the decals in the game now, looking clean. Was that the same mentality for you? Is that true that you guys were calm into this, or
did
you
they
have some
use
emotional
any of
ups
those
and downs
decals
leading up to the first match?
No, I mean, I'm starting to be used to it. I play a lot of LAN, so I know how to come in the first match of LAN. So maybe for HB and Akko it was a bit weird, obviously, because you know it's exciting. Like you play off the year for a tournament like that. So
yeah, no, I mean, of course, that's an important thing to note here, and we did before, is that you've got the experience on the team, quite a bit of it. Did you find yourself sharing that with the squad a lot, or have they been handling it on their own?
I'd love to be the translator here. Go to job.
Non, c'est vrai que du coup, il y a aussi les changements aussi, peut-être aussi niveau pression et tout ça. Comment est-ce que
You just have to interview like I didn't understand that one.
amené justement un peu cette confiance pour toi qui rejoins la squad, ou comment ça s'est passé de votre côté?
no, I mean, I try my best to make them confident because it's their first LAN, obviously. But yeah, I think we are pretty confident, obviously. I mean, we play the major, but we don't have to do a top 4 or something like that to make world because we are already qualified. So it's just a bit of practice for us.
Bang?
We're gonna,
oh, come on, give me a Batmobile clip.
To go far in the tournament.
And just leading up to this event, of course, too, you guys had to kind of sit back and watch a little bit for the qualification. Did that scare you at all, or were you confident that you guys would end up having the spot? Because that must be terrifying.
Nah, yeah, it was a bit scary because like we made 2 top 4 obviously, and then we lose top 12. So obviously we all watch all the match from KSOP Corp and Novo because they could beat us. But no, I mean, I was still confident because even like we might play a tiebreaker, so we were confident.
Fair enough. Hey, well, you're here now, and you got a dub out of the way. Congratulations.
Time ticking away off the clock. Got around Snowy just enough, forcing him to burn all of his boost to bring it back towards Tekos, and then Daniel beat them all. Wow. Just the massive frame of the Batmobile is enough. Down to 8 seconds. More possession now for NRG.
5 Fears is giving NRG more trouble than anyone thought. Yeah. Oh, ooh, we cut off. It looks like Guns is probably like insane in the game. Is that correct to understand? Tekos is a pretty good import. All things considered, and Guns is actually insane in the game. Good night from OCE. All right, NRG wins. So they actually end up syncing up despite all the tech pauses.
All right.
Oh, wait a second. What? Are we going to have ads on both streams?
Take this one. Can't say it was as
Chat, can I convince anybody to, I don't know, gift 4 subs?
I mean, you look at kind of like the game score lines. 5 Fears played pretty close against them.
Fear, I have a 7 TV emote. That's actually quality.
Is part of it NRG maybe giving up a little bit of space in midfield? Yes, but I do think 5 Fears is coming out a lot stronger than people may expect them to. And like I said, it'll be interesting.
Wait, is this actually Rocket League related? Wait. He's got Rocket League on the...
How they end up looking.
I mean, 5 Fears, again.
I almost want to go back and watch an ad because there's Rocket League on the laptop. I don't know if he's talking about Rocket League in the ad.
And it is still 0-3. Tangibly, you get nothing more than
what is this emote?
For 5 Fears to get out of that. But I think that they showed a lot of resilience.
Denvernado, they were the 2 gifted. Arofi, they were the 15 months prime.
Back at that series, if you're any of the other teams in the group, start to go, okay, wait a minute.
Chat, we're 1 prime away.
Earn our way into the top 3. Again, 3 get out.
1 primer away.
It is not a guarantee, I don't think anyways. After watching that series, that 5 Fears
just use your prime sub on the Rocket League channels. Gage it! Thank you for the prime.
We are going to move on here. Carmi Corp versus Foot next.
Wait. How is that prime not enough? Wait a second. Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hello? Overlay? What are you doing? It got the 2 gifted. It got the one of the 2 primes. Hariyama, they were the tier 1. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't get Cajun's Prime. It didn't pick up Cajun's Prime. Cajun's Prime is somehow a fake. Stina Snake, they were the gifted sub. Chats, it's time to play some marbles. And I believe we're hype training. So we're bringing out the boys. So come on, everybody. They're showing a, oh, it's a Stumpy video. It's a subpart but an HD video. Petition to keep Vacanus as a forever king, and any winner of marbles becomes the king's regent. Chat, we only need 1 more sub for the next level of hype train. Maybe it'll be Whip It Neo. I'm over straight polishing my marble. I got marble polish all over my At least 1 more player, chats. 1:30 we start the marbles. Can we get 1 more exclamation point player? Boys, boys, be my boy. All right, we got timers on both streams right now. Wait, is this a new NRG decal? What does that say on the side? Did they release new decals?
Exclamation mark play.
I think they said NRG on the other side. It has no NRG branding at all. Cagetron! Cagetron, they have the 14 months prime. Next level of hype train. Wait, it says NRG right here. Does it say NRG? I thought I saw it said NRG down here. That says NRG. Is this a decal people can get? Are there new decals? Do I need to pull up the game? You're hallucinating? Dude, that's a sick, you know what I love about that decal and why it's a sick decal is it's clearly like a branch out. It's like a decal that hasn't been done before. It means that more ideas are being allowed. People are taking some sort of risk here and there. It's a great sign. Chat, you have to contribute to the hype train so you can get whatever this fish emote with a heart is. All we need is 4 more subs. It's the anime girls, we know what you mean. No. Chill. Chat, please. I'm pulling RLCS decals up. I'm hitting NRG. No, it's still the old boring one. All right, chat, we're starting. The marbles be rolling. The hype train be continuing. All we need, 4 more subs. Chat, let's just get it out of the way, dude. Let's just get the marbles line out of the way right now. You know what I'm saying? RL Esports Twitter mentioned it. RL, okay. Did you notice the new energy decal? I did. We will debut teams Fennec lock designs during the major, and you can decide who cooked with anodized finishes. Wait, what? Are they releasing them? Keep your eyes peeled for some anodized team decals in this weekend's broadcast. Wait. I need it. Give it to me. I must have it. Give me the decal. Chat, look at this. RL Esports also mentioned it. I literally instantly noticed it because I'm built different. But Rocket League is cooking? Yeah, I mean, what else could we possibly ask for? Fear is obsessed with anime girls. I'm not obsessed with anime girls. I wish I knew one. I wish I freaking knew one name for this joke. I think I do. Dude, what's the one that Ludwig talks about? Gosh, I can't think. Nami? Nailed it for the joke. Swirls? Wait, is Swirls with the king of the marbles? Hey! Vacanus no longer king. Instead, another mod. The mods maintain the power. Back in this, hopefully you had fun. Because as we know, you'll never win again with your current streak.
Made in Brazil versus Manchester City kicked things off for the Paris Major here on day number 1. And it was a back and forth and lots of overtime there. But ultimately, Manchester City, that world champion pedigree with Seiko, going to come out on top.
And how fitting it was in the La Defense arena. We got a lot of defense.
Yeah, that's true.
A ton of defense in that match. Long overtime. Seemed like both teams. We knew they were both teams that played a lot of defense, but we expected one of them maybe to be a bit more on the offensive side.
All right, chat. It was going to be the first major level
So what you're saying is, if I want to see
loser.
Some shootouts, we need to go find the La Offense arena.
La Offense arena.
Rax, you're begging for it too much, you know.
Bag jokes on the pre-show, and I hear you start. Here he is.
Joel?
Get him out your system, bro. Get him out.
Perk, how you doing? So, how's the day been for you so far?
Oh my gosh, it's been so much fun. We're running around everywhere. This stadium
Kinda.
is huge, by the way. You guys are
Hinda.
not prepared for those of you that are coming.
Congratulations on your loss.
This place is.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting one. Get your tickets if you can, folks. You get to see matches like the one we just saw, Manchester City versus Made in Brazil. Take a look at the highlights, the biggest.
One message, exclamation point play, not even following the stream. First time chatter. Hype train complete, chatting with 7 gifted.
Game 2 overtime was exciting.
Lots of saves, but also Made in Brazil made some plays early on, like Man City.
Where is they the 15 months tier 1?
Game 3 as well.
When I win marbles, it'll be more prestigious than winning Paris. True.
Game 4.
True.
Look at this. Game 2 overtime, 3 minutes 0-0. Finally, Edgeby with the goal.
Wait, Seth, your interview?
Like it felt like.
But talk to me about kind of the series a little bit,
When I
because
win
pauses,
marbles,
without
it'll be
pauses, I
more
mean, 5 Fears
prestigious than
definitely
winning
kind
Paris.
of showed up a little bit earlier. Were you expecting that coming out the gate with them?
Dude, I mean, surely we want a coach interview, right, over the Yapathon?
Boston, we haven't scrimmed them here or anything, so it was kind of just a feeling off of maybe the few times we saw them in ranked here, and just the fact that they kind of they have to go back and watch a lot of footage essentially, and so they come in with like just pure intention to improve from the last time. So I was a little surprised, but not too much, I guess.
I do want to get your opinion, because obviously when you're practicing scrimming, you know, it's game after game after game. You're getting it reasonably uninterrupted, apart from maybe if food arrives at some point. But when you do get series like this, and it does happen at these live events where you are very stop-start, have you guys prepared for that at all? Do you guys sort of know how, okay, just keep it calm? What's sort of the strategy when it's not
tech
as
bosses
smooth
happen all the
as you
time,
expect
so
it to be?
we're
Yeah,
fine.
it's usually kind of reminders of just what we're supposed to do. A lot of breathing exercises as well, mental resets, kind of entering the more psychology side of things rather than, you know, any physical, tangible actions, I guess.
Okay, so just not letting the energy go away.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, having to keep composure is definitely something that you guys have been used to for so long. We were talking about it earlier. It feels like with the stage of the game you guys are at, it's like a lot of, I think you even said it yourself, not fixing the macro, but fixing the micro, like a lot of little things going on. Do you feel like even like preparing for this major, it's still kind of the case?
Yeah, it definitely. I think the macro is only kind of off with us if we're not paying attention for a little bit, or we're just kind of hard focused on smaller things. But once we get going, once we get flowing at a tournament like this, then yeah, it's all micro stuff. It's all these specific decisions for this specific team, and that's really the mentality around it.
All right, I want to get one final thing from you, which is a prediction for your previously vanquished foes, 5 Fears. They've got 2 matches or 2 series left. Man City, MIBR. What do you think they're going to get in those?
Double swept.
Double swept.
Yep.
Ooh, all right then. Well, we will find out when we get.
There once was a boy who dreamed his whole life of being a king. Unfortunately, a man named Feer captured him and locked him in a basement and forced him to moderate a Twitch chat. He wasn't allowed outside and was only fed water and oatmeal. But one day Feer introduced marbles, and after many months of close calls and
on your team, there's few world champs with a bigger household name than Justin can get it done here in the group stage. They'll be starting things off again over on the B stream.
It's not true.
We got going on
it's
here,
not
so
true
make
for the
sure
record. Ventisport, your emote, you linked a picture instead of an 7TV link.
Coming up. We got 6 matches on alternate stream, 6 matches on the mainstream as well. So Carbon Core
I could probably adjust your link to get to the emote.
We're taking on the Gentlemates a little bit later on as well. And again, for this Group A action,
Maybe
they're going to be closing out
like
the day
this.
with Group A with Wild Card versus Foot over there. That will be a very important match, as will our final match of the day, which is also
nope.
Group A.
My attempt to link modify didn't even work.
Let's talk about Vitality versus the other team in the group here. Wild Card Gaming going to be our next
Ignoring
match of
me
the day.
again.
Wild Card coming in, barely missing Boston. Looking to make good on it now that they've made it to Paris.
And listen, they barely made Paris. They went all the way to open number 6. 3 teams in OC have been contending the whole entire year. They got a
What happens at the end of this emote?
You got Power, and then you got Wild Card. With Coach Jim, I was confused by the graphic.
Do you attack me? Are you attacking me? Is the DSC attacking me?
Like you just talked about, Wade, missed out on Boston. Big expectations for them.
And it's very important for them to get out of this group in at least 3rd place. That'll guarantee them a world championship spot. Otherwise, they'll have to play a tiebreaker versus Power for that spot.
We got Fever and Force Banana Head versus Zen, Exotic, and Stizzy. But there's 2 people behind them as well. Jim are going to be coaching Wildcard Gaming, and Leaf is standing by with the coach of Vitality, Eversax.
And he's got, why does he have ears
Coming
on?
into this, the squad here, obviously one of the favorites. Does that put any pressure on you guys, and how have you handled it if the players have felt that pressure?
I don't think there is necessary pressure. I think we're all looking forward to play the tournament.
Pre-decision,
and we always, focus on
prediction,
on preparation, and we just want to deliver
for a little Vitality matchup. Vitality Wildcard. I mean, that's just be Vitality light work.
Trying not to overthink anything. Of course,
is it gonna be
said than done?
Casey?
For you, what's been, I guess, the hardest challenge?
Foot?
Having experienced players like this, has it been hard for you? Have there been any challenges for you as the coach?
Yes, of course, because they all have experience and they all like already know.
Casey Foot should be the better series.
Add what you want to add, but keep their like what makes them already champions, you know. So it's like a challenge.
Nobody is typing ignoring me again, despite the king insisting you type it.
Well, there it is. Hey, I mean, for the squad, just before I let you go, I mean, have there been any final words that you've said to them, or you've just kind of like try to stay back and let them lock in?
We're gonna have a little talk as always, and then we just go and have fun.
Cool. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let you do that then. I'm gonna let you get with the squad. Good luck in your match up against Wildcard, and hopefully you can come out with a dub.
Thank you.
Improve the team given the competition in front of them while also, quote, keeping what made them world champions, end quote. I love how Eversack said that there. And this is a team that has had so much experience at that top level. Can they get back there here today?
I absolutely
No. Vitality, please. No, please watch Vitality.
Honest. I do think Wildcard is going to come into this, obviously very much on a high with how excited they are to be back, especially like we said, missing out on Boston. They look like
why do I feel like Wildcard's about to get a crazy upset? Because you haven't woken up yet. It's early in the morning.
They look in good spirits, and this is
Watch the
usually
group
the team
Twisted
that
are
has
in.
the best mental when it comes.
You realize
to
there's only 2 games going on. No group.
These are the OC
C
champions,
yet.
and also
Just Twisted
they
in it.
want to earn an extra team with an LCQ. OC would absolutely love that. They lost
No, no,
out. Now
no,
they only have
please no.
one team going
Watch
to a world championship.
1439.
So they want that LCQ spot so they get to wildcard.
Is Rusty still around? No.
I want to frame this. We were
Why
saying
so
that they
early?
barely missed out
They
on
wanted it to be a
Boston, and
decent
they feel
time
like,
in
well, they
Paris.
barely
In
made it to
Paris, it's
It
not
sort of makes
that
it sound
terrible
like
of a time right now.
Wildcard's been like not having the best of seasons. But I
It's,
think you can kind of flip this around and say this is maybe the most competitive season OC's had in
3
a
p.m.
long time.
No, they
It's,
were
it is a totally fine time to game.
They got moved down to one spot. I don't know how that happened. It happened, and listen, that's just the hand that OC was dealt. They had
Touche for having to add you in a wild card win. Fair.
But it was the most
You want to play
competitive- it was the most
DSC,
competitive season
Guesser?
they had last year, and it was the best LAN result, best world
Chat, you
championship
guys just
result we've
need
seen from them. So
something
it feels like to
bouncing around
me
in
that
front of
when
your eyes at all
OC
times.
regionally
We
is
can't
more
wait in between a match for
competitive,
just a
it increases
second.
their lethality internationally.
Which is why they need to perform here again, so then we can both back up to 2 spots. I don't know who's gonna.
Well, they'll get 2 spots if they make it out of this group. They want that LCQ. That is what they absolutely
Why is it
want.
insane
The
mod?
wild
Would you
card,
believe he
we saw them at the World
paid out a
Championship.
prediction
They made
early?
top
This time
6,
it was a
taking down Team
run
Big
from
Costume,
me,
the
a speed run that he said wouldn't
with that
finish
man
fast
right
enough, and it
there,
did.
Stizzy on
Zach
that
is back.
squad.
Thank you for the
So,
gifted over to GC
wild card, I think we'll be
1439.
upset off before.
And to talk about vitality here for a second, Herc. I mean, previously
I'm going to
remember in
Summer
Boston,
Ghost's
we were saying this
DMs
before
to-
us, we were saying that like the team vitality was
to
just
get the
that. It was
admin
just,
panel
he was so good and everyone, and he just had some
and the
a few
DSC
players
panel
around him. It kind of didn't matter who they were. Do we
for
still
Guess the
feel that way
DSC.
now?
Not necessarily. I think if you paid attention to their qualifier, especially this past Open, it's felt a little bit more well-rounded than normal. And I think that they recognize that Zen does have to kind of let off the gas a little bit. A lot of eyes fall to Exotic. That's the one player that's kind of your give and go of 50-50 performance we can get from them. So I do think that they've figured their footing out as far as being a team goes here in Paris.
And the Vitality fans, they're going to show up on Friday. They are very excited because Vitality has not been at the top of Europe in 3 years. When they won the World Championship, they were at top.
one.
After that, they've been falling. They were like 3rd best
Who's
in the EU
that?
last year. It
Squirt
feels
them
like they're
on
always
is the one.
3rd best, but they finally
There we go.
have reclaimed that top spot. They got over that K-Corp curse. Now the sky is the limit. They're one of the favorites, probably top 2 with mates to win this whole thing.
I mean, Zen's just the best player in the game. You finally put a supporting cast that can actually do some damage right next to him that he syncs with, that they have good synergy. Great coach.
All right, Chet, who's that?
You
Squirt them
expect
on.
them to
Keep in mind
perform.
this hardcore
And they have
mode,
been
so there's an
performing so far.
overlaying emote.
But it's up and downs, right? Because split 1 is their down moment, right? When everyone was questioned, why did Vitality do this? Why did they make these moves? And I think that Vitality is in there still somewhere. I think there is a chance.
This is poop.
that
Oh,
they
it's
can
guys, it's
falter.
poop. It
So
always
they
starts
have
with
to
poop.
be aware of that.
Summer Ghostas
and be
hasn't changed the
ready
code.
when they have their down moments to bounce back very quickly.
Sitting here at the beginning
I
of
farmed,
the
dude.
tournament,
Why are we even
but
playing
have-
this
they
game
haven't
when I was
played
gonna
yet.
farm you
They've got
guys?
5 days of competition ahead of them.
It's
Obviously,
too
winning
easy
the
for
whole
me.
Tournament here would make Vitality, for the time being, the best in the world going into the World Championship. What can they do other than winning here in Paris to make themselves the best in Europe, to solidify themselves as the
Double
number
clap?
1 European?
I mean, the only way really is
This
to
is
lose
rave
to twist the minds
time.
or energy in the finals.
The question
right?
is, what
Then
DSC
you're
is
still
it?
best in Europe, but like.
What if we just go
Vital's
regular
gotta be
DSC?
consistent, and they have been. Like online split 2, very consistent. They made the grand finals of Boston as well, and most
like-
people were
it's
still
facing the
writing
other
them off,
way.
being like, yeah, that's a one-time thing. This is not the
Oh, it's
Vitality we've seen all year.
hold.
But no, all of online split 2, outside of that.
I forgot we
one
had
loss
hold
versus
1439.
They've looked very consistent compared to the rest of Europe, because no one in Europe right now has been consistent. So
All right,
it's
another round.
interesting to see how they play, but I think we saw it last LAN in Boston. The full team dynamic worked so well. They made it to the grand finals. We expect to see that again, and they should be heavy favorites in this match.
Oh, it's the vertical
Is this
one.
monitor crooked?
Is it
Is this monitor always
1934
been crooked? Torsos, yeah,
or whatever?
hand the camera back over to
What is
Torsos.
what is
Come on, man,
the
for a second. Go to
17?
the right
What's
cameraman,
the
please. I don't know
one?
if you can hear me. Yeah, did he always play this?
I don't even think it is that one actually.
No.
That's it. He hasn't always been like
It's
this.
like
Is it
the
keyboard and mouse? Because I do the same
I
thing
want to
too. Mine's
die.
tilted
I want
to
a
the side.
DSC fire
Yeah.
time.
Has he always had that like that?
I've never.
Well,
Why is
that's
I want a
actually-
DSC an
The
emo
attention to
anyways?
detail apparently has not been that great. Torsos, he might have leveled up. And in saying that though, we were asking about what does Vitality need? They need Zen to be truly great. If you're a French fan right now, especially National Basketball Association, there's a player in basketball called Victor Wembanyama. He actually resides. He is from Paris, and he is really great. He's the best player in basketball. Zen's the best player in Rocket League. You need Zen Wembanyama right here. You got the supporting cast. Let Zen perform, and I think Vitality has a really good shot at taking home Paris.
Why are you a streamer
See if they
anyways?
can get it done there. Again, this is featuring Torsos.
Because I have a good time hanging out with you guys.
Notable for his
making content.
But also the keyboard mouse player, a rare dying breed here in the Rocket League space.
Chat, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in going forward.
Here, probably by far.
Because I saw the writing on the proverbial wall.
Over 20 years old for the first time ever at a major.
And I was like, uh-oh, I need to extra lock in to keep content creation as my job.
Just barely made it here to Paris. There's a lot of strong teams in OCE. Do you feel like
type frick OKC?
The best team in OCE.
You didn't even type frick right, dude.
OCE right now in terms of consistency.
This king of the marbles, bro. Frick this king of the marbles.
And I guess then I guess you kind of break it up because best is a hard thing to label OC. I'll just label it as the best. They're the best. After I wrap everything together.
They're here. They are the representative as well. So it's good to hear that they've sent their best this time around. And let's see how you guys feel about it.
I'm on phone and don't have tab complete.
You think they've got a chance to take down Vitality? We'll make our picks on the desk as well. I feel like I have a
Have you seen
good idea
Torsless's wall dashes? They're insanely fast because he drag clicks.
I can't remember if I called the upset in our predictions online, but
I have not.
In the moment, it's got to go to Vitality. I'm not sure the OCE peak is still there.
Okay.
A lot of question marks around what. It's around wildcard, but Vitality, I feel like they've answered every question. I think they continue to roll. I think this is a 3-0.
Mates?
I know this is a 3-0. Give me Vitality.
He knows it's a 3-0.
Guys, they're on third. It might be over just in time material with the recovery to get in the way.
This game might be a better game anyways.
That's something that Foot could be looking to do is catch KC's last man on an island, either outplay him or demo him, because that's, you know, been a problem for
Johnny,
KC,
yes, that is
leaving that last man
Johnny.
isolated.
Yeah, good cuts already in the mid.
Chronic, what are those? I love it.
Okay, we'll take a look at that.
I love it,
But Justin
dude.
still on top of the ball, trying to apply some pressure. Yeah, that is a very.
I hate those wheels. That being said, I love the decal though. The mix-up.
Look at the
Zach, thank you for the gifted.
Yeah, he's got the, is that the pink flamethrower? Just in case. A big chance coming in again for Foot. They have started the stronger of the two teams in this first minute. That's exactly what we want to see from them. And we saw it a little bit from Feer's NRG earlier, the underdogs. Actually taking it to the favorites. Oh, good touch into the back corner by Justin. Thought maybe he was going to be double tapping an own goal there for a second.
Haven't seen too much offensive pressure from Army Corps, but
They have ads in the arena. Are you just now noticing? Lots of arenas have billboards with ads.
Okay. Chronic, but Chronic can't reach it. It was so
Gonna
close.
need milk.
Juicy able to bring
I'm
it
assuming
down.
that's an ad. I'm assuming that's a company.
He's able to mitigate the pressure.
Or they
Until
just
now, Juicy
are they
trying
just
to once again
Feer
forget.
chatters?
Just a big
Zach is back. David the gifted over to Insane.
Had to make a close save early.
Yeah, it was great stuff in defense from Chronic. Looks
Gonna
KC
need
just trying to
milk.
move the ball to the backboard, catch Foot out, pre-jumping nothing. Justin getting in an argument with inertia. Never something you want to do. Coming down off the wall.
Hey, when that happens.
Okay, the good news is that we might be able to watch both games now because this one's far enough ahead. We basically watch this full game, then we watch basically the full game from Vitality.
They've been doing a good job at second man to get some of these strawberries, but here's Vatira ball in the hood, trying to wrap it around.
Shot?
Shot from Atto. It's
Ooh.
blocked out.
Yeah, Juicy and Atto a little bit in the same spot there. The attack breaks down. That was really good from Vatira before then. Just 50 in it on the goal line. You might just score immediately when you do that, but even if you don't, your teammates got a clear shot a lot of the time. Foot have been the better team so far. First half of the game, though. This is great stuff from NA4.
Yeah, been able to keep up the pressure. But Army Corp, as long as that score.
Everyone wants to see Justin succeed on land.
Rip one through. Juicy with time. Opts to go toward the ground. Oh, that he just gives it away there. Now, Chronic, low boost here. Wants to play a pass one. Atto.
If Foot win, I leak Fear.
Can't get it through, and Fabian follow up there.
Ooh, the juicer, dude. NA4 letting in a crawler.
It was Foot just getting baited into the corner a little bit. That touch from Cheese wasn't the one he wanted. Juicy very.
I think that's not even a pass if Cheese just lets it like fly past the net.
Bottom corner, very slowly. Still, though, I like Foot's overall game plan to just try to attack the midfield. You can't let Karmicorp have that for free. In case you have made some mistakes.
Vitality are already at 1-0.
For sure, a chance of a comeback.
The hot opportunities have definitely been there for Foot.
Juicy Foot cheese.
Down in this game, need to make something happen. Justin, great 50 there.
That
off the
doesn't
ceiling.
possibly. You're
He'll be able
just
to flip
word
past
association.
one. Good speed.
That makes no sense as a
Justin
sentence.
wants to play it close, but would rather steal the boost.
Don't know if you know this, but Feer, but Justin has already succeeded on land. Oh.
Stay on Justin POV because he was the last one. He's gonna get beat though. As the team respawns.
My B stream died, but it looks like it was
Play this
just
one up. Chance
mine.
for Feer, but he got bumped on the play.
Wow, that was a great bump because that was going to be a free ball just for a brief moment. As KC tried to get the second goal just to give themselves a little bit of leeway in the match. Well, last might be in chase here.
Foot
Atto forced to
cheese
jump early,
on
couldn't get
Atto.
there.
Ooh,
Right.
Justin on land.
And that was off the ball.
You just
brilliant.
love
And
to
then on the
see
ball
it.
as well.
Actually, it looks like the mainstream effed again.
Great use of the flip there.
The mainstream has effed again. In case you're wondering what's going on. Dude, I didn't know we had a wide Justin Happy. Can I get a wide Justin Happy in the chat?
From Foot. So they tried to surprise KC immediately. It looks like we have gone mostly into midfield play, but it's going to be back corner for Atto, who has been quiet in offense in this first game. One of the topics that we are really focusing on for KC is, will Atto have those big pop-off moments? Nobody's contesting that. That was actually free in the middle. Atto takes it clear. Final 40 seconds. Foot very much in this one.
Oh, Chronic, don't want to give that up for free. Good on Justin.
No!
Cut it out, but it looks like we're going to have a fresh kickoff now. Pause on the field here.
What is going
It
on?
looks like it may be on the,
typing.
Yeah, it might be on the side of Carmen Corp
Do you
here.
reckon he's just paused to talk some trash here? He's like, you are bad. You are very, very, very bad.
I
I like the French accent.
Go home.
I love that somebody just like paused to talk trash in RTS. I don't think you're allowed to do that for the record, but yeah, they're probably.
The other game is over. I don't know if it,
Justin
you know,
was
if
surprised
Vitality
by that.
finished it
Most
off.
likely him
Presumably they
leading into his
did.
Trash talk there. He can't believe it.
He just can't believe
Or
it.
they're
Like,
also in a
you
tech
saw
pause. Maybe
ice
there
when
actually
he
is an
went across
admin
when we
talking
drank
to
water,
Eversax, which makes me think
So
we
that
might
was
be
Feer's
in
fight,
the
he's done
rare
something in French
double
there, and I guess
menopause.
the translator, Justin's like, wow, okay.
It could be the rare double menopause.
Yeah, got him. I'm in his head. All right, game on. Let's go.
We're going to pick this one up here.
Somebody's going to
shortly.
believe that this is what's actually happening here. We have to
Who is
clarify this
more
is all-
bald, Feer or Extra?
Right, there's going to be a thread about it.
We are waffling.
Why did Vatira pause the game to trash talk?
Or in the real world, why didn't he? Really?
That's a good question. Could have did that a lot sooner.
Maybe doesn't want to trash talk at one.
I didn't shave this morning. You can see the
This is not
the
the
hairline.
ideal start for KC, not just because they're in a tie game scenario with Foot, but they've not really been able to establish their
Yeah, it is a double
their
tech pause, by the way.
playstyle. They've not really been able to get the game going the way they want, which is
Extra
KC
more
in
bald?
attack, the other
Yeah, I
team
didn't
stuck
shave
in
this morning.
defense.
That's
That's
no
not
fair.
really what we've been seeing.
No.
Normally
it's
I
a
shave
bit
it
on
every
KCA,
morning.
But it's also
But I've got like
on Foot there as well.
5 o'clock shadow
some,
from
like, lulls
yesterday.
in their rotation where, I mean, you even called that there was one right in front of their box, ball bounced, and just no one went forward on the
Yeah.
side of Foot. But it was just, why did...
If you
why was
have
there
hair,
that
why do you
level
choose
of
to be
space
bald?
there?
I think
Listen,
that's why Foot didn't commit.
listen,
They're
this
thinking,
isn't
well, nobody's
choosing
surely
to be
that's not
bald,
free
okay?
ball, but it somehow is.
For the same reason, Extra could
I'm
grow
more
his hair
concerned
out,
on KC's part,
but doesn't.
for their. I mean, if
Can you
they're going to
see
get the
this,
ball into attack, it's fine to have multiple
This
players
line right
upfield.
here goes
but a
like
lot
back
of the
to
time
like
they're getting
here.
ahead of the
If I
ball
grow it out,
in this game,
that's
and
not great.
they don't
And then
actually
on top
have the
of that,
ball.
this
They're not
is
the team
super
with the
thin.
ball when they're doing that.
Like,
So they're
yes,
just
it
leaving
has
third man
hair
on an
there,
island. They do this sometimes
but if I
online,
let
and
it
gets
grow
them in
out, it's
trouble.
like
It gets
thin
them
and
counter-attacked.
not great. And just be
And
like,
scored
why-
on.
why isn't
And
this
it's how
dude shaving his
Foot
head?
scored their only goal of the game. Justin
So,
just made a drive at Atto,
that's
who was
why.
forced to jump early. He did not want to have to jump at that angle he did. And right after making that forced jump, I mean, Justin didn't fully commit for it.
The
He's kinda
Vegeta
just, like,
hairline.
going for the bump in peripheral vision with ball cam on. And then he's straight up for the redirect once Atto's jumped the wrong way. So really, really good play by Justin.
You're
And that's
frightening the
something that Foot
children.
could try to do again and again here.
You know
Just
what's
leaving
nice is
someone
that
up, looking for that bump. on
this
there.
B stream does seem a bit louder than the mainstream.
Foot and Carmen Corp is that Foot.
My son
it
will only
feels
ever
like
remember me
they've
bald,
earned the
so
space a little
he'll
bit,
still love
you know,
me.
Like they're getting that second man beat. It gives them a little bit of room. For Carmen Corp, it feels like, okay, we think that whoever's last back, they just have.
Can you
full
make yourself a
faith that
bit
they're gonna
louder
get
compared to the
stop, and
casters?
they won't
Listen,
take the
chat
risk,
opened
because
up
we have
today
seen at times where
saying I had
they'll
it
get a
too
demo or two, or
low,
at least
which has
one
led
and get
to
some room, but
boosting the
haven't even
stream.
been able to
It's a tech pause over here in case you're
getting
wondering
that
why we're
level of
watching the
space,
game that
because
has a
Foot's
tech
been
pause.
very aggressive at just
It's the rare
being
double
on
tech
top of the
pause.
ball. So yeah, I can understand a little bit of cause for concern from Carmen.
My
Corp,
son, you only have one
see how
son,
things
Fear?
can
Yeah,
maybe
no, you're right. The first thing I
fix
thought
up,
of when I
clean
said
up
that was like
time to talk during the pause.
Should have said Suns.
I don't know if you caught it.
Thing is, Baby
GHTV,
Feerchi isn't
the
really
full Italian
interacting
team.
with me much, although he does still love me.
They had a interesting
Because he
couple of
sees
games
me and he
against KC
smiles.
online in the most recent EU regional. They were not rotating back with their first man. They would just leave him in the midfield. And I think, and I'm guessing here because I've not had a
At
chance
least you're
to
good
speak
at
to anyone
Mario.
about it, nor
How are
did I
tech bosses
expect
so
them to lead
common?
their
I don't
strategy, even
know.
if I did get to ask them.
Tech
But I
boss is a
think
big
they're just, like,
umbrella
trusting
for lots of
two defenders
different
back.
issues they could
Okay,
be
that's fine.
having.
That's enough.
So it's hard to say.
They could try to employ the same strategy. It is worth mentioning GHT ended up losing that series to KC. But I think they were maybe honest.
Zen is just holding the ball
in general.
in free play. Oh, is he free playing in slow mo?
Can you move this number?
Dude, he's free playing in like super ultra slow mo.
Third player rushing back into defense as well. You're quite effective. Just
Dude, I didn't know
coming about
Zen
the
was a
midfield, looking for
slow mo
bombs,
free player.
demos,
It seems like
little
a lot of
interceptions,
players do this right
surprising
before
opponents by even just
tournament
being there in the
games.
first place. Yeah,
Is that? I assume it's because they want to feel ultra fast.
To go back and take a look at.
And with Cookser as their coach as well, I mean, it's first of all, it's great to see him coaching. Secondly,
Doing it right before a game is crazy to me.
That definitely came from his brain.
Dark, who you guys know as a very mechanical player, also free plays on slow speed.
Over all these years that
Torsos is, first off, he's free playing on the snow map or the Fire and Ice Forbidden Temple, which is insane work to be on the Fire and Ice Forbidden Temple.
What's happening, but they're also.
But he's also doing it at full speed.
Pause, so.
I see Cole getting hyped at free play.
Torsos is in free play. They're just like gonna go off of that instead. But yeah, that seems like they're at a.
It's the prettiest map in the game? Nah, dude, it's too much. It's too much.
But if we have any updates from their match, we will let you know.
Yeah.
Looks like Banana Head is a full speed.
So.
Banana Head also doesn't have a goofy car now that there's no Bacchus.
We'll get into this back into this as soon as we can, but right now
I hit up Banana Head
they're gonna be
to see if he wanted to play some 1v1. I said, hey, you interested in playing some international 1v1? He said, I don't know, man.
That being said, we picked
I don't know if I want to. I kind of rage at 1v1. It's like, yeah,
we were late in
I understand.
Yeah, I think it was like
He's like, I'd love to, but I'm a little baby who rages at 1v1. I said,
I would definitely
you know what?
Both teams
My chat knows of a clip. I think they know that I'm exactly the same way.
You know,
what's the play?
Oh, give me. I think.
What age did you realize you had to shave? See, that's I was talking to somebody at a party recently. That they were like, "Are you jealous? Are you jealous of your brothers who still have hair? Are you looking at people and wishing?" And what I told them is, I don't think so. And the reason why is because I've had 10 years to get ready. When I was 22, I could tell my hair was going back pretty deep. And then by the time I was like 24, 25, I'm like, ooh, it's balding. And then by the time I'm like 26, 27, 28, like it's like I just knew for so long that this was my destiny. So it's like, was I jealous? Probably more so in those early days. But now it's like, dude, I knew I was gonna be bald for so long. Like, you just gotta get over it at some point. Like 10 years of knowing it's gonna happen.
I mean, you mentioned it right there. The double fake. It starts off with.
Imagine getting to the hate. Do you hate people with hair question?
These days, the double kickoff. I think if Foot see that, if they see two players going, then they know it has to
Do
either
the
be
curtains
double fake
match
or
the
double
drapes?
kickoff. It's one of the two. And you can actually just go for a regular block.
Really weird question.
In any.
I mean, I think it's somewhat okay. Like, are you envious of people with hair?
Probably get an advantage against that kickoff if they can see two players going.
I'm mostly over it. Like I said, I just have to get jacked.
It has to be one of two things.
Once I get jacked,
you're
like nobody's ever gonna care anymore, you know.
Flip into the ball, you just kind of get in the way.
But my back got injured. I haven't been able to get over the back injury, so we're getting over the back injury. Then we're gonna get jacked. It's a 3-year plan. And then we're shredded, and it's like, oh well, he's shredded. He's bald because he has so much testosterone, clearly, because he's just shredded out of his mind.
Let's go.
Then boom.
Well, we might be about to
I'm so freaking tired of waiting. I'm not in the mood for this. Unlike everyone in chat, I'm gonna go see my girlfriend. I got better things to do than wait in a tech pause.
We were ready to get back into it.
Soon.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Did you try any hair loss prevention? No, I think that if I don't know if they were as big when I was 22, but like I think if I had done stuff when I was 22, like right when I noticed it was thinning away or receding away, I think that's when you have to get on it. So if you get on it ultra early, I think you're maybe good to go. But what I've also said before is I never felt like I had that good of hair anyways.
So those are off the cards.
I never felt like I was a guy who was like, dude, my hair is everything, man. That's my hair is my looks.
Fake and follow.
Yeah.
Trying to dunk a pass towards the guy who just faked the ball.
Or yeah, because what's the one where you said is it a double diagonal?
The double diagonal is you could do it on that one as well. But
yeah, I was thinking of the one where two guys go back for the corner.
You want double half flip.
There's oils you can use even if you're bald.
Might get some shenanigans here. 40 seconds to go. With either team, no, we're gonna get pretty standard actually.
Yeah, pretty normal.
But with 40 seconds
Good Canadian boy is a question. Okay, what is it?
Midfield play a lot of times. So I think both teams are quite happy with that. That shows that they feel
Did you
like
shave your head? No, I have to shave my head. If I don't shave my head every morning, it'll grow back
Just
out.
going for a goal from midfield.
Yeah. I like it. Showing early dominance as we get to the last 30 seconds. But good touch from Chronic too to get a piece.
I forgot there's only 30 seconds left of this game.
We'll meet him there as the ball gets.
What a huge throw off.
A little awkward though. Chronic will boom it downfield.
Atto? Ooh, Atto was going to try Psycho.
This is going to be a light ball towards Justin.
The good news is it's really easy to become bald if you want to be.
He's going to want to ground this, but Atto,
you could do it even if you have hair.
Trying to get it center. And Chronic will send it across and look to kill it. We got overtime here.
No, still no double diagonals. We got straight spawn. Everybody in the middle. Is it going to be the good old classic fake? No, another standard kick.
Can you show us the picture when you had hair?
By Justin is good. Still ball goes.
There you go. There's one.
KC, but hold on. Justin's lurking in the back corner. Back pass towards mid, but yeah, no commit there from Chronic. He didn't want to go. I think wise that he didn't.
Yeah. Juicy had that one and would have popped it over. He would have been out to play a lot longer. This time he could stay in the play. Hit that to the side. Whoa, mistouch there from Atto, but Vatira able to pick it up still under a little bit of pressure.
How much sub percentage does shaving your hair at the morning cost?
And Cheese gets the cutoff. Atto tries to keep this in as Carmi Court wants to pick up early
what that question means.
Boost looks good on the foot side as they're going to have to hold off defensively if they want to get out here in the midfield.
It's a good position again for KC. Foot handling it very well though, and now chance for Cheese with a ceiling shot.
Feer has hair, but like it's kind of hiding. It's receding enough already that it's like it kind of looks like I'm bald in the old Feer
defense by Cheese. That was tricky, and he made it look easy.
And it was necessary to not only just to stop the double, but to buy team some time to get boost. They were really low at that moment. More of Carmi Court pressure. As Juicy off the back wall does get a demo on one. Chronic no boost, so Justin has to be perfect.
Not having to dry your hair is really nice. One thing that I noticed, and I think I mentioned this before, is I was talking to Dr. Feer, and I was like, dude, it just feels like sunscreen gets in your eyes more than it used to, you know? What's the deal? What's big sunscreen doing? Why do they change how sunscreen works? And I kind of was thinking this way, like, over the course of a few months in recent summers, and then I realized, wait, I know what it is. I don't have hair anymore, so I just way more water gets in my forehead and then drips into my eyes and gets sunscreen in my eyes. And I'm assuming it's happening more because I have no hair anymore. It took me a while to realize that.
Over 2 minutes.
I thought sunscreen was just getting in your eyes more.
Are, looking for those hard clears, trying to catch Carmi Corp overextended. KC barreling forward again. They've had the majority of the territory and pressure in overtime. This is how they play. It's what they want to be doing. Foot are comfortable against this.
Vitality of 2-0 against Wildcard.
Subtle fake challenges and hard clears, buying the time that they need to survive and maybe even.
You want the hair story and you get ad story blocked? Sorry. We forgot to run ads during the 17-minute tech pause in order to make sure it didn't happen during the game.
Come forward a couple of times here. That was good reaction from Cheese as the ball barreled down towards him. Juicy on top of this one, loses that to Chronic. Chronic took his time, baited out Vatira for the pre-jump.
Is it weird to feel a hat on your head?
But he does get demoed by Atto.
Not really. It kind of glues to your head, which is annoying.
By Juicy before he could get center. Justin wants to pick it up. Cheese there for a shot, and Atto had to dive in.
Yeah, great save by Atto. His best chance that Foot have had in overtime.
But Feer got a reset off that 50.
Just trying to get the ball into the middle, but so many feet in the way. As they
Feet!
try to get the ball middle.
Hey man, they're putting their best foot forward, that's for sure. That one bounces down. Chance there for a high ball shot there.
Oh, what a save. Juicy actually insane to be in and out in the perfect spot.
Stay on top of it, but not enough. Would have been a strong chance for Foot to take the game, but OT still goes on.
Who sounds the tastiest is food? I mean, Juicy for sure. Is it you just that feels like a question you designed for Juicy. Oh.
Somehow the ball's gone safely to the corner. It looked like Juicy and Atto double committed, but it bounces clear.
Foot strikes have been on so far. They've tried to make the most of that they could have in this overtime so far. Karma Corp, though, defensively so strong. As we are approaching the 4th minute here in game
I guess
one
Cheese is there.
between these two.
Does Cheese sound better?
Again, they're just letting them come forward. They're not rushing the challenges. Yeah. And KC are falling for it every time. These little fake challenges from Foot are gaining possession so many times.
Oh, oh, Foot Esports. Vatira Atto just, dude, whose 50 was that? Was that Atto or Vatira?
What a dunk, though.
Who just sent it backwards? Stockdale with a tier 1.
As we head to Forbidden Temple, and Zen already has complete control.
Didn't I mention? I responded to that question. Release Rope. Release Rope does always at me every time, dude. And then I want to say something about it, but then he has 6,000 streams in a row, and it's like whatever. Just let him at you every single time if he's gonna show up to every single stream. I mentioned I did not do him. I didn't get to do him earlier.
Going the way of a very formidable team, and Group A, as Wildcard are extremely aware, extremely spicy.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I don't think Wildcard would be too disappointed with Carmine Corp dropping games and maybe dropping series as well. Maybe
he should get a hair transplant. Dude, the mainstream is always like a little bit quiet.
Almost well read by Zen. It looked nice, but it was too floaty.
I don't think it looked nice. To me, it was like it was floaty throughout. I think it's like, you know, when like you pop it and then you go the other way, and it kind of, thankfully, B-Head was there to try and make something from it. But yeah, a bit of an awkward one. So hopefully, you know, a little bit cleaner for any of these approaches. Fever jumps, ends up maybe getting called off it or misses it himself towards us. It's a great 50. Runs a boost just to get it high above the net, and then again from his backboard.
Every single person is using anodized. See, that's why it's so sick that they have anodized esports decals.
Sniped across the net and exotic. A gorgeous opener in the second.
Wildcard, I love you, but until you show me that it makes sense to watch you,
Game 2.
I will have to look away. Pinch Starlito, they have the 21's tier 1.
Into that speed. Karma Corp trying to just get one under the belt.
Thanks for taking us into the marbles line.
Right in the midfield. Juicy able to get that connect. Here's Vatira now. Brings it high, looks for the bump on Chronic. Atto looking for a bump as well.
No, that's nice. Gravy Menace, thank you for the 5 months prime.
Gonna get a good 50 buying some time.
Fear hates Wildcard. I don't hate Wildcard. I think they haven't scored yet, so they need to score before they become a more interesting game than this Foot KC match.
KC made to look a bit silly there. Nearly trailing by
Justin, bumps, got him.
Justin open to scoring.
Justin's not even smiling, dude. Justin's just like locked. Like his teammates are just so hyped, and Justin's just like, Ooh, delayed flip. That was nice, Justin. Dude, it makes you want to cry, dude. Makes me want to cry.
Back in the NRG days.
Seeing Justin play well, he's just been at it so long. He just loves the game.
Been playing a lot of twos these days, grinding twos the past couple seasons. He's very, very effective at the air dribble bump. In fact, it's actually the type of goal that had him winning the World Championship the one time he got it. Is that in as well?
Oh!
Two! Chronic from distance.
Oh, you can see it.
Food.
You can see it in Foot's eyes.
The soap on head question. I just use like some Old Spice soap that
is normally not a gap you would see at a
I'll just put a little bit on my head.
And Foot has gotten too early.
Yeah, KC looking a bit lost for ideas here. They've been.
But I'll just use shampoo as like
prepared well for
soap as well. They're the same thing, dude. They're both the same thing. What does it matter?
So let KC have pointless touches. Not panic, just keep your composure, let them come forward and then hit them on the counter-attacks. It's quite simple. When you say it, a lot harder in execution, but they've been executing at a world-class level here. They thoroughly deserve the success they've had up until now.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand Karmi.
I do not condition my mustache. Sometimes I'll put special
pressure on Foot, but if
mustache
just remain composed,
face
they don't
wash or
see
something
that
on it.
way,
You know,
it does lead to some opportunities.
For the queen.
Feer wants to strike, but it's off target. Had a little bit of a lane there, especially with the demo, but not enough.
Another huge clear from Cheese there as KC are looking to get it past last man.
Big Soap is setting a hitman to your house. You know what's crazy? Torsos scored, by the way, but only after Vitality scored
He might
twice.
still be in the area. Just Juicy coming for the demo as well.
This is not the first time I've heard Big Soap this week.
Just lining up the
I had somebody at a party saying
brilliantly here. Even when someone
Big
gets
Soap
taken out of the
has
game, somebody
convinced
else
you
gets
that
demoed,
you
there's
smell
another
bad and that you
defender
don't even
ready
need to use
go.
it.
Juicy wanted to strike.
So you hear that? Do you guys agree? You don't even need soap.
Justin.
You just rinse off.
Send it to the corner. The Foot low boost situation here. We get halfway through this game. They do get a little bit of room here.
How did that person smell? No, historically, I've never had any issues with that person's smell.
Great flip reset. Looks for the dunk. Finds it. Juicy follow-up shot blocked out. Nato will just struggle to keep this in for now.
Was the person who said this white?
Interesting thing this does to the whole
Yes?
group as well.
Are you trying to
With Wildcard
like
Vitality ongoing.
expose my
Vitality lead
friends?
2-1 in
I have
game
tons
two.
of
They already lead
friends
the series by
of
1.
various origins. This one was
It was
white.
going to be a 2-horse race for first, another 2-horse race for third. Foot might be the team to be second place favorites by the end of the day.
Yeah. That is hard to comprehend in this current moment.
This feels
They're in a great spot right now. Karmi Court can't score.
like you're being
They've just
prejudiced.
been out of sync all of game 2.
I sweat way too much to not need
They're
Big
looking
Soap.
for something here, but Foot totally okay with just
Some of my
playing their
best friends are
style.
white.
Karmi Court has played into it the entire game.
It's true.
They put the foot to the pedal fast. But chance
Oh,
there.
what a save.
What a save from Cheese.
Yeah, just again, no panic. Covered in that near post. Vatira thought you might pre-jump across the goal. Not this time. It's just another great save out of Foot. They've defended brilliantly here. And KC's, typical mistakes, unfortunately for them, have shown up where they leave third
Some
alone.
of my best
they
friends are
overextend,
orange.
And if they're going to do that,
4239.
they need to be scoring a lot
Some of my
goals,
best
'cause
friends
we've
are
seen
white.
The usual
Oh.
mistakes, the usual goals that we are used to seeing KC concede. What we've not seen is
Bang!
the other end is 3. As Justin
It's cinema.
Thompson, another goal for
We need
Foot.
more lands in France.
KC have got to be thinking about
We
timeout.
need more lands in
This
France.
is one of those moments where
It just debuffs the French and buffs NA.
afterwards, the level of stress you're going to be under going
What's
into
your favorite
this
race?
game is something that I'm sure they don't want to comprehend. Double kick
Marbles.
off there. And Karmi Court will look for something here. Little infield passes.
That's right, I don't
Foot
back
just cutting
down.
It all out. This is
I answer the
something
tough
that I don't think
questions.
any of us had expected. Karmi Court not only does it look like they're going to go down 2 games in the series, but at the same time,
How
it
good
looks
do
like they might
Foot
get
need to
shut out
be
here in
to knock
game
VP down to
2.
LCQ?
30 seconds to go.
Really
Let's see if they
good,
can try to get
because
one.
they gave up all their points.
It's just been clinical from
So
Foot.
they
They've
have
done
to like
exactly what
win
they need
probably
to
or
do.
something.
They've taken their
They
chances.
need.
And I think most
They
importantly,
gave up
they've
all their points in order to
defended
make
with
the
such
double
composure.
change. So
And other teams have got to be taking notes of this if they are able to get the job
Shots?
done. It should be 4.
Oh!
Oh, it's not going to be 4. The pass
should've
came
been a
across
fourth.
too quickly. Doesn't make a difference though, because this is going to be game to Foot 2-0. A close game 1 after a long OT, and then a comfortable game 2. 3-0 lead.
beautiful.
But
Wild
the
card
series-
has taken a
or
tactical timeout.
Put the series on match point, I should say 2-0 here. As Justin, great performance out of him individually. You have to give credit to Cheese though defensively and just off ball. Everybody on Foot has just been elevating and
And look at Atto, 0 shots. I mean, this is not what KC need.
Yeah.
They have called
Oh, is it
timeout.
double timeout?
This is not what we're used to seeing from him. His whole career, Atto's
Here I
been
was
one of the
thinking I was
most
gonna have to
devastating
pull
offensive players that the game's ever seen.
Contexto out just for
But
the
there's
timeout in the
no
other game.
offense for him in particular, and KC just aren't. They're not enabling him. He's not feeling it. He hasn't been for a while. We're not sure what's going on really, because the pressure that they're putting on their opponents in the past, it's looked undefendable. Now it just looks like nothing. Foot are just like, okay, one little fake challenge and now we have the ball.
Yeah.
Good job advancing the ball at the field. We'll take it from here.
it feels like they're becoming predictable. When they would really, kind of instill, people didn't know what to expect when playing them because they used to have so much more creativity on their offensive flow.
Yeah.
And now they're at this situation where, again, yes, losing the series, but also you go towards the game differentials and the way this group may potentially look, that game differential may come into play here. So
Luxury
big
Cruise
time out here.
Hotel.
We'll see what Extra has in store for him.
Surely vacation
right
has been
now,
typed clearly.
I mean,
And just another world here. So
yeah,
if Foot can sweep KC,
What's yacht?
that could
How do you
be
even spell yacht?
Just a massive result for them because they suddenly would have not just the tiebreaker over KC.
Yeah, it's already been
in
said.
a
It's
head-to-head,
literally right there on screen.
But should Wildcard take down Foot later on in the event and KC beat Wildcard, Vitality beat
Limousine.
everyone,
How do you spell
Foot would
limousine?
look great in a three-way tie. They've
Limo?
won 3-0 in their
Limo!
match against KC, so they need to really lock in here and try and put KC away before
Limousine!
KC
No, I just
wake
knew how
up.
to spell
We're assuming
it.
that they're going to wake up at some point. If Foot can just get rid of them now, like I said earlier, Foot will be
It's
just
too hard to
looking
spell.
fantastic for
Yes,
top
to
two.
Joel, they would have
And
10
then
months
you can start to
prime.
Look at Vitality and think, okay, how can we win this group? How can we get into the
That's an
into the
impossible
uppers
word to
immediately,
spell.
where
I had to
teams have won
settle.
offense from
First
every
Frost
time
over
they
the
open
11
your-
months prime.
look at Foot.
Is it a French word?
I think the biggest thing too about those
Limousine,
couple
like
of games is just
cuisine?
like a lot of momentum. You can see that
that's a
once
good
they
way.
started getting into the scoring, like you had said,
That's
it
a
felt
good
like
way
it
to think
became
about
real
it.
for them. The timeout does kind of bring that energy down a little bit. So we'll see how effective it is as we get into game 3.
Yeah, for KC, they just have to play with confidence.
When was the moment you realized you were in love with
I
Dr.
think they're
Feer?
not
That's an
confident
insane
in their
question.
own plays. They just need to really
Feels a
believe
bit
that
too
they
personal.
have still got what it takes to be the players we know they are. I mean, every time we talk about this team behind
When
the
she
scenes,
said,
they're still in the
you know,
conversation. You ask everybody at LAN, okay, who's looking
I'd
good
love
in
you even if
practice,
you were bald.
what teams are putting the work in,
I
who's
said,
looking
great.
the best. KC are always in
That's
the
what I
mix.
needed to
They're
hear.
always mentioned, and they
Bang!
just
Atto!
here, and it's Atto, not the most stylish goal of his career, but at this point, he'll take it.
Yeah, and look, good pressure there too, because Vatira gets in the way of Cheese, and it throws off his, wanting to kind of clear the ball out, bring it to the side, gives it straight to Atto.
Yeah, I like the
And
overlay
Atto
gradient and
nails
stuff.
Their first goal in that drought.
I love you even if you play
Now
Rocket
chance for
League.
Atto again, laser top.
Ooh!
What a strike!
Rocket League did come
Okay,
out after
this
I met her.
might be a potential turning
Atto
point. We highlighted
downfall
Atto, the guy that needs to have
has been greatly
the step up
exaggerated.
to his past form.
Why Atto
How
Belgian?
about that for accuracy? 2 goals in just over 30 seconds. KC opening their account pretty well here in
Wild
game
card
3.
also in the lead?
Early 2-goal lead here.
Do we
Cheese
want
on
to
top
give
of the ball.
Wild Card the time of day when they're up by 1 with half a game
Cheese
left to
and
go?
Chronic both there to get it out, but still, Cheese.
When was the moment you realized you knew
Takes it
DSC was your
close,
way to
gets
make an
into
income?
midfield. A chance there for a pass. Cheese with the cover. Is it something dangerous? It leads to Vatira.
Oh, what a save.
Save! How's Chronic saved that? You just spawned in on what looked like a guaranteed goal. Vatira rifled it on net from close range, and Chronic's predicted it with perfection. That would be unbelievably frustrating if they weren't already 2-0 up. Even when they are 2-0 up, it's got to be a bit annoying.
Yeah, that's something I still want to
Chat,
take
I'm
a
not
look
going to have
back
to eat
at
the
later
mayonnaise. We
at
got the
some point. That
19-minute
was
run.
Incredible. A lot of incredible
The fans
stops
love
so
it.
Foot, but that being said, still down.
They clamored for it. They
in
got it.
Game 3, looking to close this one out, but so far it's been the Carmi Corp show, unless Cheese has something to say about it. Demo on the play as Cheese puts that towards net, but gets sent out. Chronic last back, and Atto will just flick it away. Doesn't
It
want
was not
Chronic
meant
to
to be
make
sub
contact until
19.
he can get that as much as
That'd be
upfield as
40-second
possible.
faster
Juicy off the
run.
back, gets the ball.
I think I have to make some
Actually
decent
got a follow-up
changes
touchdown. You saw that.
Wow, that
before I'm
would've
getting
been
a
spectacular from
40-second
Juicy.
faster
KC
run
looked
than I just
lively in this
got.
game. Looks like they're just going for it a little bit more quickly, just trying to get the ball moving faster around the pitch. Give Foot less time to compose themselves, less time to prepare for the defensive positions. Oh, Juicy's back
Oh.
here. That might be free. Atto does well to put it to the
Okay.
backboard, but only as far as Justin.
Oh.
Oh, what save! Juicy with the recovery.
As this ball gets cleared
His
out,
own crossbar, and again, Juicy.
we are going to switch
On
to
the
watching
goal line,
Wild Card
denying
win a
the shot.
game.
Great reads from Juicy, but the pressure's still there. Foot
Is
has been
it?
putting on some good shots, but
No, I've
not
decided
enough
it's
to the back
gone.
of the net. Justin up. Is he going to drop it?
We got 1 minute of Wild Card versus Vitality with Wild Card up 1-0.
Up against Fever. I think he had a flip, but didn't use it. So track back towards
Mainstream
the
is a
goal
bit
with 50
quieter.
seconds remaining. No need to go for the uber aggressive challenge. Then has the ball, has the flip reset.
Ooh,
has the ball.
not in Torshaus's house.
Safe for now. It's Dizzy's turn. Gets another one and underneath.
Oh.
And it's an own goal in the end.
Nah, I mean, it's an own goal, but
It's
whatever. That's
such a
getting
nice save from Torsos
easily
top corner. Great
dunked
pass
in.
middle again. Sizzy bar down. Fever gets the
Zen
touch,
is
they
there to
would have
finish
scored it
it.
regardless. He was there, but Arnahead had to do something to try and clear it away.
Back to the other one.
By no means
It's
his
still just
fault.
KC up 2-0.
In the end, the pressure from Vitality, a
Oh
bit
no,
too much
chat.
for Wildcard.
Is
In
it
the
too many
final
TTSs?
40, they start this run back to the win. Will it be the fabled 2 goals they've had in every game so far?
Yeah, they're questioning Vitality if they've been sitting back a bit too much, but they time that one to perfection. And now Stizzy dances over the top of 2 of them and completes the turnaround.
Well, it's tough because this one.
This has been the.
We'll just stay here. This one's now 3-0, so.
Trying to keep up that momentum. But Stizzy's read you and he's closer to the ball. He tips it over the top.
First
and
things
it may
first,
well
I'm
tip
the realist.
Vitality.
Drop this and let the whole world feel it. And I'm still in the murder business. I can hold you down like I'm giving lessons in physics. You should want a battle like this.
Perhaps for Wildcard, they have to get this ball though.
The 10 left. Zen to catch. Gets a low 50 with Fever. But our head's in a good position, but Stizzy will beat him out. Time wasting. Seconds
Is it
going
chill if you go
down.
eat your
Holding it
waffles?
by the corner flag. Pinched in.
Only if you let me have
Exotic
some.
secures Group A round 1 victory for the Golden Hornets.
All right. Wait. Pause.
Like into the ball there.
Can Foot bring it
and
back?
It's actually accelerated it faster than KC were ready for. Justin booms it top shelf. They're
First off,
within striking distance here. The sweep is
just
still on the
wildcard
cards.
losing to the potential tournament favorites is not necessarily the end of the world
Foot here,
for them.
But good cut from Vatira. Looks for the ground pinch, and it'll go to Chronic. Free ball with space off the ceiling.
Ooh,
Does put the shot
nah.
on. I think it's a little high, but either way, the defense got there.
Yeah, KC shrugging off the double fake kickoff. We've seen plenty of that this season. It's become a very popular strategy the teams around the world are using.
We might need to turn
We
TTS
can
off, chat.
also report that
Everyone's
Vitality
getting
have
a little bit too
swept
TTS
on
happy.
Wildcard. That's 3-0, so Vitality starting off their tournament strong. Oh, it's off the post here. This one I thought it was going to be a safe 50 to the back corner. Foot nearly find a way through again. They've got 35 seconds as they hunt for the comeback.
Like I said, 35. And
The TTSs should still
starts with
show up,
getting
just to be
some
clear.
possession, but you gotta
I haven't
stop
turned it off.
This team from Karmic Corp, Atto tried to set it up. Here's Vatira.
I don't know why they take so
Playing it
long,
off the
but
back wall. That one will get through, but Justin should be able to have it. Not the touch you're expecting, but Cheese went to go get it, and the way Karmic Corp are
You
moving
should
up and
want
down
a
this field, they're
battle like
killing
this. Huh? Drop it low and pick it up just like this. Yeah. Cup of ace, cup of goose, cup of Chris high heels. Something worth a half a ticket on my wrist.
Atto's risen to the occasion as he gets a save there. Phenomenal
will I
turnaround
continue
from
my
him.
live more than 2 hours? Yeah, for sure there's more than 2 hours
Yeah,
left.
necessary step-up game there for Atto. Scored in 2 and assist in the 3rd with the double tap mid. But overall, though, I don't think they'll be panicking just yet. They're still in a very
Where'd your
good
TTS go?
position. They
Clearly it
know
was like a
after
empty message. I think
playing
that's
3
why it took so
games,
long to
their
hear
plan
Proverbs.
Can work.
Because
Of
yours
course,
was
you're
just
gonna get
empty.
games
Wait,
where
Zen,
you
English
don't have
interview?
over there.
But congratulations first on the win. Every win is important here.
Also a
for you
tactical
coming into
timeout.
This, you mentioned try not to overthink. You didn't want to, you know you're good. Don't think too hard. Was that easy to do? Was it because maybe you were overthinking?
C'est vrai que du coup, bon, bah, déjà,
Oh, never mind. It
félicitations,
wasn't
bien
English
sûr.
interview. They were
Tu
just hiding the
mentionnais,
translator.
bah, en venant ici, peut-être le fait de pas trop surpenser à tout ça. Bah, bien sûr, une certaine confiance, mais essayer de justement pas trop penser. Comment est-ce que ça se passe finalement votre approche de ce tournoi?
Bah, on a un staff derrière nous, on a Sax et Gauthier.
The full
qui sont là,
Vitality
qui nous aident
tracksuit.
énormément. On a des petites routines, etc. Et je pense que c'est surtout ça qui fait la diff. Et aussi de garder les pieds sur terre. C'est pas parce qu'on a gagné des régionales qu'on est les rois du monde. Il faut continuer à se battre et voilà. Quoi.
So yeah, you know, we have Stax, the coach, and Gauthier, the team manager, who will be behind us to help us, you know, keep it calm, keep maybe the feet on the ground, because we know that basically we won 2 regionals coming here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we know that, you know, we just don't consider ourselves at best in the world.
Dude, this
so
guy
just
never
keep it
cuts
chill.
off
Yeah,
his
that's it,
wristbands he
just try to
gets
keep the head clear and stuff
from
like
the
that.
events he goes
Well,
to.
I have to ask then, because I got, the score is 2-1 for Foot right now.
He's got like
against
100,000.
Does that change your mind or whether you're the best in the world at all, knowing how they're struggling?
Alors c'est vrai qu'actuellement, bah, du coup, le score de l'autre match est pour le moment 2-1 pour Foot contre KC, donc elles sont en train de perdre. Est-ce que peut-être que tu dis qu'actuellement vous êtes peut-être meilleur qu'eux, meilleure équipe du monde ou...
Congratulations, Nuke.
Moi, honnêtement, ce que font les autres équipes, ça m'importe peu. Moi, c'est juste mon équipe. Genre, s'il y a des upsets, bah, c'est tant pis et bah, c'est comme ça veut dire qu'ils ont mieux joué. Mais ouais, c'est vraiment que mon équipe et juste voilà.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, it doesn't really matter what other teams
Double
are
audio?
basically doing. Obviously, if there are upsets,
Mainstream is effing again.
Sorry for them. But yeah, the end is just really focusing on, you know, my team and our performances. So I mean, to be fair, I don't really care.
For game number 4 here. Cheese and Vatira off the kickoff, and it's a double fake. Goes right into the corner. It'll be Justin who gets this one for free, carries it all the way
Justin,
down to
famous
the
for keeping it alive. Justin.
Wow. Well, it could definitely have been a goal there. 4 foot, they'll want that one back. Juicy was in such an awkward position in defense, fell off the post while getting the initial clear. That's why it didn't really go very far. But this would be the perfect time for Foot to just get a nice little free win. Sometimes KC, they've been known to throw away a game this season. Just completely chucking it in the bin and losing 6-0. You know, if that's the sort of KC that roll up here, Foot will say, amazing, perfect, we don't care. Let's just have at it and move on to the next round. But not what we're seeing early on. First minute would suggest that KC are not going to just go all in and give this one away.
Ooh, good demo.
Oh, wow.
Not enough pressure. I mean, it was that
I thought I was going crazy, Chad. That is TTS. That is chatters trying to sabotage the stream.
There was a chance, though. Karma Corp was going to get that counter in.
I don't like spreading hate, but I wish Leaf would ask some more interesting questions sometimes.
This game has definitely kind of swung sides here. Both teams trying to battle for that control of possession.
Yeah, I wonder. It's tough
at this point, but
to come up with good questions, I imagine.
They come out and definitely came out with a lot of energy, definitely battling for the ball.
Well, Ato's just missed a couple wave dashes in a row. He's in a hurry to get around the pitch here. It's unusual to see Ato with slight mistakes with the movement. It really goes to show the pressure that is on KC, and we saw it in Lyon, the pressure on the French teams to win at home, waiting so long for a LAN in France, only to all have disappointing LANs at the end of the day.
I just wish Leaf would say, I have a question, before every one of his questions.
Classic example, KC having one man back all alone, and if you could get the bump, you're going to get a quality shot.
Yeah, you saw Cheese recognizing the situation, saw Vatira last, said, I just need to get Vatira off the ball, and Cheese fulfills the assignment. Now Karma Corp down by 1 here, with what could be so far a big upset, if not, you know, upset of the day. If Foot can take this one, turn it around, we'll have to see.
Is NA good?
Plenty of time here to go for Karma Corp to get things together. Still, it looks a little
Did
awkward
teammates
for them,
pick
though, on the
Foods?
field.
Yeah, KC for sure, they look nervous. We saw the, you know, accidental front flips that are supposed to be wave dashes from Ato. We've seen, you know, players backflipping out of aerials that they know they're getting beat to. KC are just not in the flow state at the moment.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Thinking
The
about
question
everything
of
they're doing, hesitating at times.
this other series is going
All that being said, they're still
this way. Does that change? I guess it could be like,
a bit easily,
oh yeah, it does.
It's been a problem
Yeah,
all
no, we're
season.
better
They
now
just
if they're
leave
choking
someone
over
back by
there.
themselves, keep saying it because it keeps happening. And Foot's game plan is working.
Wildcard beat KC.
Wow. Well, it
Dude, if Wildcard beat KC, KC could get eliminated in groups.
Scrambling back. KC look like they're not reading each other at all at the moment.
You got Cheese playing pool with the Karma Corp.
Atoll is
So I think I could bump one
is
into
like
the other.
kind of guy
Throwing
for
off the rotation.
Johnny.
But not enough though for
I've now ruined it for you.
to take a 2-goal lead. Karma Corp, great job on their recovery. But still, getting that consistent offense. You talked about Ato needing to be activated. No shot from him this game at all. I think only 1 save. It's just been very tough for Karma Corp to really bring any offense to Foot.
I mean, look, again, Foot are just being so patient. They've got their lead, and now they're just frustrating KC. KC trying to find a way through with air dribble bump passes. Something that's worked wonderfully for them in the past.
Ooh,
now Ato,
bang! Ooh, get saved, bro.
Survive once again.
Get absolutely clipped on. Oh! KC, they've lost the magic.
And the boost got secured. Cheese in the midst of the chaos managed to nip out, grab that back corner boost. KC squandering opportunities. They've got another one here, but they're not.
What a passing play clear.
I don't even know. How do you expect that? You don't prepare for that.
What?
No pressure, though. And again, Karma Corp can't find the back of the net. They still keep the ball on the orange half, but haven't been able to break out. but
Interesting.
it has not led to any goal just
Dude,
yet.
Atto called off. Wait, look at this. Atto doesn't go for this ball. W comms here. He's like, nope. Bati, you got it. Back to the ground. Vatira, great pass.
Atto beats Cheese to the punch. Foot were surviving.
Good comms, W
beautifully
comms.
for a long time.
Am I going to my room?
Now tied up, 43 seconds to go. Cheese, great first touch. He can follow this, plays it high, does beat out Vatira, who pre-jumped it. But Atto clears it back into that midfield.
Kind of guy. Yerp.
Whip that off the ceiling and then get a 50. This helps.
Do I say that when I say Europe?
I thought it was going all the way.
I just say Yerp. Oh my goodness, imagine Footloose now. The unchokable lead.
A 50 back to Atto works out.
Ignoring chat, ignoring chat.
That was
Bull.
honestly pixels away from being a disaster for them.
Yeah, I kind of do put an L in that, don't I?
What in the world? I just saw the ball just scream from one side to the other. Next thing you know, it's in an open, looking to open net. The game is completely turned around on its head. 20 seconds to go. Chronic with the bump. Follow up. No. Little too slow here. Atto wants to end it. Vatira plays it away. They might be trying to play the clock here.
Yeah.
10 seconds to go. Justin plays it off the back wall. Vatira,
Mm-hmm.
does he have the read? He just got the touch. Cheese has to go. Chronic, no boost. That one, this looks like it's going to hit the ground unless Cheese, he keeps it up. Does he have Justin? Might need him. Justin with the shot. No!
Justin couldn't keep it alive.
Oh, and that's a tilter for Foot. They had that. That game was theirs. They'll feel like they were.
Yeah.
Do we have R8 next? They've been showing a ton of R8 on the mainstream.
Karmi Corp have snatched victory from the jaws of defeat there. A great piece of synergy from Vatira and Atto to tie the game. And then, honestly, I'm gonna say a little bit of a lucky goal.
Is R8 SSG up next?
That 50-50 was like, you know, KC do like to 50 the ball back. But that didn't look like a controlled 50 back from Vatira to Atto. It looked like it could have gone absolutely anywhere. So maybe
How can I make an emote? I don't know. You just gotta use your graphic
snipe
design
Atto
skills.
with the
Upload it to
bullet
7TV.
back pass. I think it could have gone absolutely anywhere though.
Yeah.
KC, they got away with one.
They did, but I mean, you look at this one now. For Foot, you're starting to feel a little bit of the pressure rise here. But that being said,
How can you make a friend?
I mean, outside of that,
Get a hobby.
1 in a million goal.
That's how I'd make a friend, probably.
Really did
if I needed to make friends, I'd probably look for
late. They can
Ultimate Frisbee games.
Pressure on Karmi Corp, and we've seen at times break down their
Payout?
defense.
Is there a vitality prediction here?
It started with Atto too, again, because for the majority of that game was very slow, no shots
Who
on,
wins?
all the way towards the end. Kept putting on pressure.
KC,
as a team held on
you
to
have
the
30
ball.
seconds.
But here we go, game 5 to see who.
Gage, they've got 12 months prime.
Yeah, so
Live in India for the rest of your life or be permanently itchy.
Reverse sweep denial. KC
Does my whole family go to India with me?
break Foot's hearts after such a perfect
Can I
start
take
that they had
numbing
earlier
medicine
on.
for the itchiness?
First chance of the game is going to go to Foot. It's a slow roller, and now a dunk into
Yes,
the
they
crossbar
do.
area. Justin's taking his time, maybe a bit too much. Vatira
Pretty
beats
fun in
him.
India, yeah?
Chronic, look at that. Instead of just going for it, he just lets it roll all the way to his back wall. Gets a flip, gonna feather the boost, trying to play a low 50. Thought he could get it on Justin's hood, but now Atto, free ball, gets it past one, keeping this one in for
Low-key awoke ass answer. I don't understand how that is, but sure.
But even that one kind of threw things off there. Atto able to pick it up. Maybe a chance. It's open.
Oh my goodness, Foods.
I can't believe it. It's happened again. It's off a KC double commit, but they're the team who can roll with the chaos a little bit better than Foot can.
The chaotic vibes,
Too
dude.
excited. They see a double commit. They're probably coming on.
Johnny's saying that they roll with the chaotic vibes, just a little bit better.
One demo, one beat from Atto, and the net's wide open.
Atto's been the one to really work through the offense. Almost found a read there. Atto's starting to really warm up. Vatira left that a little bit away from him. Vatira's going to turn here after he picks up the mid, plays it towards his teammate into that corner. Just wants to play it away from Foot. Doesn't want the direct 50 on the ball.
Chronic?
But Justin
Oh, I thought it was going to be a pass to Chronic, but
Foot just they can't get any ground here. And Atto with a chance.
that was an early was it not? Maybe not.
Blocked out by Cheese. Juicy follow-up is going to be denied. Atto, though, plays his light touch, just keeps it close. But not enough yet. Still, though, Karmi Corp, so much pressure in these moments.
Yeah, it looks like KCF realized you've got a little bit more time than you think against this Foot squad. You don't need to rush your touches. They were rushing their touches in games 1 and 2, giving the ball away a lot as a result. later on in the series, they've noticed
All right,
these
Justin.
guys are not challenging us head on. We can actually take more touches. We can take our time on the ball.
You know who had time
And when
on the
they're doing
ball
that,
was
when they're
Justin.
keeping control, it's frustrating now for Foot to go against because they're
But he
not
just
getting the free
launched it
possessions
back.
they were in games 1 and 2.
Max a
When they
bajillion.
had those possessions, that's when they were able to
Thank you for the
mind
prime.
game the play a little bit more. Now it seems Karmic Corp, you give them more time to think, and they can work past your defense. So again, Karmic Corp still with that offensive possession. Flip reset from Atto. Gives it right to Chronic.
W.
You can tell they want that that strike that just seals the deal here.
Get some more demos.
But they have to be careful
Get some
not
more
to overcommit.
demos.
Big shot, but Juicy
Ooh.
in the perfect spot.
That's a really
Shot?
good save by Juicy.
Oh my goodness. Great play. Juicy tried his best.
Juicy been asked to do a lot in defense here. One
But they're
save,
back in
and then
it.
he's the only player in net trying to
Great
cover the
pass.
mid-pass.
Jeez.
Barely didn't have the boost to do so.
Beautiful.
Foot strike
Beautiful,
back.
beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah,
Tough to
Juicy,
get it
like you
there
said, in
without
that first touch, need a little bit
a
of
defender
help there.
cutting it off.
Now equalize here at the halfway point. Anybody's game as Game 5 continues on. Karmic Corp have had most of the pressure, but when Foot strike, they strike true. Awkward here in the
So
corner.
true.
Jeez.
It sounds so quiet when they're not on
They have
player
a chance for a
POV.
flip. Does get it past one. That was great
What a
work
play.
mechanically, but team can't
Foot
follow it up.
strike.
It's gonna get sent all the way back out.
Youch! Are you a cartoon character?
Foot just posturing here, looking for a clear
Youch!
shot. A bump on a last man or maybe a
Oh.
hard clear. That's been what's working out so well for them this series. Just looking for the openings that KC do give, and there's one.
Oh.
Simple, it's almost in from Justin.
They did not expect Justin to just one touch it to the net.
See the, oh, well, the net's defended by one of my teammates, I'm sure. Actually, nearly no. That would have been a horrendous goal to
Pixels
concede.
off. Yeah, that was close. Justin looking awkward, but has so much space to recover. Does get the flick. It's going to steal some boost and dodge a demo. You see Atto up
What do we got,
What does
Atto?
Atto have? Has a flip.
Oh, wow.
Does force
We got
two
double
up, though.
committers on
But You
defense.
saw the follow-up shot from Feer, just not enough. Juicy will pick this one up. Oh, but he just gets attacked instantly. Not enough for Foot to follow up the ball. And Chronic preach up all the way downfield. Just enough for Foot to kind of mitigate this. But, I mean, the way it's looking right now, Karmic Corp have definitely held on to the ball. It's just been who can be more consistent at this moment.
Yeah, nice back pass there by
just
Chronic,
barely.
adjusting his touch well. KC conscious
Wow.
of the counter-attack threat that's constantly
Insane that they were able to
posed by
snipe
Foot.
Cheese
They're
without
backing up their
anyone
third man.
else getting to touch it.
Just a touch. Deeper defensive line from them than we're used to seeing. Minute to go. Next goal could easily be the winner.
Atto, light touch to the right side, looks for the pinch, but Cheese denies it. Another good 50 from Cheese, but here's Vatira. Chronic, backwards for the 50 and does. he's
Oh
on
my
Juicy, just does so
goodness.
much work.
Oh.
Atto, he just missed the mark.
Atto's gonna want that back.
Closest chance so far in the past minute or so, and he just missed it.
Yeah, Juicy was just pinballing the center. It just him off the wall, little 1-2 pass. KC stretching again. Can they find the
Oh
opening?
my
Diving
goodness, dude. The
save
double
by
commit
Cheese.
saves have been
Justin also
insane.
committed, but
Did
they've
they
got everybody
pinch
back
that?
Again. Foot lining up the defensive wall, trying to keep the blue wall back.
Cheese doesn't have boost here. Atto has to get it past Justin. Great chow from Justin. Shot on.
Another
Blocked
double
out by
commit
Cheese,
save
but a
every
double commit.
time.
Final 10.
Why not throw two? Cringe? Get out of here. Not in North America's house.
Cheese has to ground it, and he does. We've got overtime.
Unbelievable
OT
defense
game
from Foot,
5.
just holding on even against the double bump pass. Shot came in from
A little
pretty close.
prolongation in
Made it
Paris.
look easy, swatting it away.
Double
But
commit
Chronic go
save.
right back
The
into
classic
attack in
from
overtime.
Foots.
Another interception comes through from Foot, though. They've definitely got KC second guessing.
But they haven't been able to get it out. That's a big miss, too. Now everybody awkward on Foot. Good beat from Atto, but no one able to
on an
really
awkward
follow
foot.
up. Atto wanted to stay with it, but Cheese finally gets some separation. But Tira
Ooh,
last
bump.
back here. Oh, and they went for the
That
bump.
was
They
almost
just
about to be
couldn't connect.
so
Chronic
insane
wants
if
to get
Cheese
the
used that to get
Chronic
back to the
wants to
wall
get
and
the fake
bump.
to set up Cheese, but again, Foot just holding on to what little offensive possession they have until Karmic Corp bring it back into it.
Oh, a nice little adjustment there by Chronic. He saw he's about to pull off the post, so he just wiggles and gets the catch on the back wall. Just fine.
Okay.
Justin keeping the ball nice and close here. Buying time for his teammates
How is
to
he keeping
respawn.
it?
Let the
Is he
next
keeping it
defensive
dead?
wall spawn in behind him.
Is he keeping it
And
alive?
mid-pass. Is it a free shot? No, it's a sidewall touch. Skim attempt. It's gone mid again.
Ooh,
Justin
big
blocked
dunks.
it
Could have been
close range.
huge.
His foot
Don't be scared,
almost wide
Cheese.
open.
Vatira's low. You can't see because you don't have it on your screen, but
Pretty low at the time.
could have dunked him.
She tried to play it under him. anytime things slow down and someone from Karmik Corp's on the ball, it can be dangerous because off ball, they are looking to see if they can get that crucial bump. She's awkward. Chronic does get the clearance. But now you're
Chain dash is no help. Good setup from Atto. Ooh, how do they keep doing it?
Again, they've got a blind save. G's just making himself as big as possible behind the ball.
Foot cannot die.
From the most awkward position.
Oh my goodness, Vati. Doesn't matter. Chronic saves it.
Gets his touch out. He stays on top.
Drops.
And able to get a lot of 50s, but Atto almost has an open look from the goal line. But again, it's stopped out. Justin will get a high flick.
They're getting nervous.
Want to keep it in, but Foot, they haven't been able to.
Nah, that one ain't cutting it. Chronic.
While the blue wall attacks and attacks
Pinch.
again.
Oh, Justin.
They are defending.
Trying to. Oh, yikers, Justin. That did not need to be a pass.
This is a crazy level of composure.
Oh, great 50. Great 50. Great 50. Oh, a little smack talk, dude.
Wins the series.
Oh, baby, it shouldn't have been that close.
Foot made them work for it. But I think you just saw their Chronic slumping in his chair. That'll feel.
Yeah, that's devastating for Foot, dude.
POV. You know, coming in today, if you tell him you go game 5 with KC, that's a result. That's a great result.
Yeah.
One of the top teams in the world.
Yeah, but
toe-to-toe with them.
But
they
that
were so close to winning.
should have been their game.
4. They were honestly on track for a sweep with this.
Should have been their game.
Win game 2. They had their moments in this series, and they will feel so disappointed in how it
Tough.
has all ended.
Don't even know what's going on with the other
I
stream.
think overall for Foot, that's just
Are they
to
delaying
let
their
everybody
games
know
because
you cannot
this one's
underestimate
behind?
this team. They will still find a way to save shots that you think are going in the back of the net.
I think when you look at Foot, the way they performed, especially early on in the series, their game was just so well done. And here's a look
That's
at the
just such a good 50 by
Juicy.
Juicy.
A little bit away. Justin, head down.
Such a good 50.
I mean, that's just
Forced the save.
tough loss for them.
The awkward
That's
save.
a really tough loss for Foot, but overall, I like the
And a
game
good
plan.
follow-up.
They were so patient. They trusted each other in defense. They made KC sweat for it. And KC, they looked really nervous, and they had to be so careful not to get counterattacked. But nice adjustments by KC as well. We can say, credit to Foot for the game plan coming in. Credit to KC for adjusting, realizing, okay, these guys are giving us a lot of time. Let's stop hitting the ball away.
A Bug's
Let's just
Life.
take
They've
our
done
time.
19 months
Yeah,
prime.
I mean, it was fantastic. Like you said, Atto being able to, you could see him just like load in and play so well. So Karmik Corp doing
Justin literally D1 sidewall, centered it like 10 seconds before they got scored on. Yeah, that was not good from Justin.
More reverse sweeps happening here at the Pairs Major.
That was not a good
This
play
has
from Justin.
been
When he
phenomenal,
sidewalled it,
but of course,
it seemed like
to take a quick break.
his intention was to make it so that the KC didn't get the next touch. Like he didn't want to give it to them, but he didn't have a follow-up. So sidewalling it just gives him a pass. Buffalo, thank you for the 40 months tier 1.
Hi, hello. Glad to have you guys here. We're going to continue on as well. And
Chat, thank you for the 29 subs in the day.
Honestly, maybe the story of the tournament.
Zach is back in the gifted over the mix.
Esports. Here, instead of the Falcons taking on the hottest kids from North America, SSG.
It's unbelievable.
Chat, I don't know if we're going to be able to get it in time, but type extra one play.
And you think if one of those teams isn't going to make it, it would
I don't know, man. I think the 25 months prime.
After a shocker of a move as well,
Potential hype train.
perhaps the biggest roster move of this year, and to not even make the major is insane. But that, I think, must be a testament to how
Been a little
good
bit
these
hope
guys
you've been
are.
right.
Speaking of huge roster moves, Zach, he retired, he unretired back to Space Station, probably the Split 2 MVP as well for North America, playing out of his mind.
Dr. R, save the 19 months tier 1. Chat, type exclamation point play and bring out. Nope, that's the wrong song. The boys.
One of their best splits as a roster ever. They are looking in peak form coming into Paris, but the question is, can they do the online thing now here on land?
I do think that Zach, formerly known as Swift, now known as Zach, he just known by his first name. I do think that his play style is perfect for land. He's slow, he takes his time, he just really just
We'll touch on that after.
We'll see. We'll see them here. I'm excited about. I'm excited to see them play, but I'm also excited to hear from their coach, Feer, who's standing by with me.
Well, that's good. I can give you that excitement because we have Feer here for the squad. Now, you guys, compared to other teams, seem very locked in. It's not as much of the pregame talk, yelling. It's like, let's lock in. Is that something that you guys have found has worked for the team?
Yeah, it's very important since we had Copper in the team. It's something we used to do, just locking in before the series. I think joking around, there's times for it. But before the series, it's important to lock in and focus on what's ahead of us.
Fair enough. And for you, I guess, at that moment, how easy is it for you to, I guess, step in and know when
Time extra sword play
to talk is? Like, do you ever feel like, oh, they need to lock in, I shouldn't talk? Like, how do you find that balance for yourself?
I think it's just waiting a bit and just like right before the match starts, just get like a good talk.
Sure, yeah.
Talk about what's gonna happen in the game.
Mr.
And, like,
Zigzagoon, name of the 100 bits.
And that's perfect for us. And beforehand, we just like stay quiet and.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, why not? Sometimes it's easy to lock and get that flow state. Now, I just heard the devs talking about Zach. Being on the squad, he's back. How's that been? Again, overall integrating him in, looking towards the LAN environment as well. How's that process been?
We've been happy, honestly. We were missing kind of a leader on the team. He was kind of that guy.
Yeah.
Like, especially with Reveal, he always liked saving Zach around because he would tell him like to go grind.
Chat, 2 more subs
so it's
for
nice
the hype train to
having a
continue.
leader on the roster again.
Right, yeah, that's awesome to hear. Hey, well, I'm not going to take up any more time. It's probably about time you get in there and give them some hype, so I'm going to let you do that and just say good luck.
Thank you.
He's like, I need to give you this mic. I don't want to hold this mic.
Back on the roster, and it did pay off immediately.
It did pay off regionally, but I think the big question mark for me, now that we have 2/3 of this team that had the epic esports World Cup fiasco, if you remember that, kind of stopped playing on the international stage. Was it Vitality?
16-year-old Muhammad, bro.
Beating them down. We've seen
the legend
situations where these players on the international stage cannot bring it together.
We've known about him. Numb shot at the 4 months prime. One more primer.
But with Diaz, who's
one more primer for the next level.
1v1s, we've seen him almost, he's like world champion
Gazi.
caliber player, 1v1 player, super solid mental. I wonder if him being a part of this team now can help maybe change that in these big moments.
It will be
Remember me from the 2023 major? Yes.
After they got slapped at EWC, they did perform at the World Championship.
Yeah.
In Lyon, as a GT,
Abdullah.
they did bounce back, and I do think just taking time away will benefit them. On the other end, though, this team in particular.
Talk about these boys.
You're ruining the aura moment by saying
we're
aura.
back at SSG here now.
Aura.
Talk about RA.
Wait, look at the KC anodized decal.
And we're not. And then we're just talking about SSG.
I think I like the NRG one, but it's not because I like anime girls.
They're pretty much guaranteed to make it.
I think I like the NRG one better, but I swear it's not just because I like anime girls. I mean,
and what do?
I shouldn't even say it that way.
Through Open 5
I don't
and
care
Open
for
6.
anime girls.
Twisted
Anyways.
Minds did better than by the end, but R8 Esports, they are the reason why Falcons are not here, and that is huge. Falcons, if they were here, are a top 4 team again. They're not, so R8 needs to show that they are now a top 4 team.
If you look on Liquipedia all time, they have played the Falcons.
Where can I see the energy decal? In the VOD, maybe? I don't know if they're releasing pictures of them as the day goes on.
2 wins coming in these 2 splits, the 2 times they beat them. I think it was Open 4 and Open 5. Massive for the results, and it's what put them here instead of the Falcons.
And they were just a couple of points off being the MENA 1 seed. And I think anyone who claims that MENA 1 seed is a legitimate contender to win this whole event. And now I wonder, is this team good enough? Are they going to be able to bring that same level of gameplay to be contenders, to even make it all the way? I think we've seen in MENA, this is the emerging region. They were the region that made history to be the first region other than NA and EU to claim a major title. They are contenders now. And if these guys are competing that well over in MENA, they are
major.
contenders
I
to
had
win this
Vitality predicted.
But these are the 2 teams I think.
Chat, 25
while
seconds
they
for a
are
prime,
contenders, I
please.
think most
Anyone?
people would not pick them
Guys,
to win it
prime.
just
Keep it
because of
going.
the experience. On
Keep the
both
hype going.
sides, they
Me
just
and you.
don't have enough yet. They have potential, but they have to prove it. And I think that this match is a perfect spot for both of these teams to show, oh no, we're here to play and we can win this tournament.
And we have seen Magic before. You guys were talking about how Zen was playing with Verdosa and Alpha, and it's these newcomers who came onto the block. They did something we had never seen before. I think all the same ingredients.
Has the Begathon started?
There
Not yet.
For R8.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking about just look back at Boston that just happened with Nas on the stage, first time in a grand finals like that, puts up one of the best performances, not the best single performance we've ever seen in a grand finals.
R8.
Like this is always the question of like who becomes land boys.
I say I don't have favorite teams, but it's very easy to root for R8.
Do it on land.
Who could pop off on land? Like
we said that in a minute.
And SSG when we were like, oh, we're excited to watch these boys play. When we
Do
saw them in
Gamba?
Raleigh at the first time, they fell
R8
apart, and then they followed it up with that
SSG.
EWC performance where they fell apart, and on the land stage they couldn't put it together. Have they changed? Have they gained enough experience? And I don't just mean their coach. Have they gained enough in real world experience here to make it happen? And then
YouTube
the
just
question
bugged
for
out and
R8,
let me scroll through the ads.
These might be better on land. We don't know. We're about to find out.
It's going to be an interesting match. I think it's going to be high scoring, high flying, high speed.
It is
Just
going to be
who
high
performs better.
It's going to be a fun one. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk.
I had SSG.
We talked about there's a lot of
But I
one-sided,
wouldn't
lopsided
mind an
predictions.
R8
Group
win.
C, not that way at all. We are all split down the middle here. I'm excited to
How
find
do you
out
fix a drop to being
how
stuck?
these
Oh, you
forecasters
type
have gone.
DSC.
You know,
stands for drops.
I don't know
stuck,
how the
cancel,
split was, but I
underscore
really think that R8 is the
1439.
favorite in this matchup. Seeing what they've done over in MENA, I think the only concern for me is can they do it on land? But like you said, there's an opportunity for Magic here. I think they have all the ingredients.
Are we
to
marbling?
be a real contender, and I think they're
Chat,
going to
to play
here against SSG.
I think I would disagree with you. I think Space Station are slight favorites. They did tie for the North America 1 seed, but they lost out.
I don't know if we're gonna get it out in time.
But I'm talking about
It takes 3 minutes. You think the game's gonna start in 3 minutes? I think we had to just go next.
But I'm going with the slight
I should have got it started
I'm
faster,
going with
but
esports. I believe in MENA. I think MENA knows what they're doing over there, and I just have a feeling that these boys are going to really impress throughout this tournament.
I thought you said you disagreed. I also picked R8.
No, I was saying that they were favorites. I think Space Station is slight favorites, but I'm going R8.
Yeah, that's great. A whole bunch of dad jokes from all the 30-plus career. and saying I don't care about who's the favorite. I care about matchups. In this particular matchup, all right, they're very aggressive. The aggressiveness doesn't work against SSG. And you know why? You get hit in the mouth cover. Bill's coming right behind you. He's going to get a demo. Give me SSG in this one. I do think that matchups determine a lot of these games.
Twitch mobile kind of sucks. How do you guys chat? I mean, they don't.
SSG's got to sneak by.
The matchup is right now. The matchup is only on paper. We haven't seen them play each other yet. To me, the big difference is the thing we were talking about. That
vibe coding at Lockheed Martin right now.
Experience here for this SSG squad. They've had more time to gel, and they've been in this environment before, where the R8 boys have literally never been in the major league.
Love a good vibe code.
I want to see SSG come through here. I think
I'm always on mobile. No, actually, I think my analytics say that
level up. I don't think it happens.
People are mostly on mobile.
How does the coin feel about it though? SSG on one side.
Let me go to my stream summary of last stream
for the coin. So we're split on the desk.
Looks like it's gonna pull ahead.
Going to go that way as well. How does chat feel about it? I don't even know which way this one would possibly go. There might be a slightly stronger.
People coming to my stream from Shroud and Jinxie
right now, but no, it's going to be SSG.
The second and third most.
It's split on the desk. It's split in chat as well.
Okay, it doesn't show in my. I have to go deeper into my analytics to really find out, which I don't want to do right now.
To emerge as the #1 most difficult group.
Agonizing Poo, they were the tier 3 gamer.
Differentiating the teams from each other right
28
here, right
months.
Now. Welcome to the Paris Major R8 Sports. You got
Alright, baby, R8 versus SSG.
Some Rocket League.
We continue on through the group stage at the Paris Major. Our first North American versus Middle Eastern matchup. And it's R8, the new kids on the block here at the Paris Major, up against Space Station and Hercules. The desk set it up well. Lots of land disappointment for the Space Station squad, but new horizons for R8.
Oh yeah, R8. It is fresh blood out here.
That looked like an actual human holding a camera.
Here in Paris, like we said, we've got some fresh faces for us out on the pitch. Same
Time to rate.
SSG, the infamous unretiring of Zach coming back onto the field, and we're gonna see if that changes anything up for this squad on land. Shot on target and in though. It's a different story for R8. Same one for SSG.
I was gonna say, how long does it take Muhammad to score? It doesn't take him very long.
Picks up the first one, and Abdullah will pick up the
How many people are leaving because of TTS? Type 1 if you left the stream because of TTS.
Very aggressive play style from this R8 squad too. I think many people have to have that against SSG. They are known to be pretty intense. We already got a few opening demos here from SSG as well, but a lot of counterattacks.
Whoever wins game 1 loses the series. It's been true most matches today. Is that right? Most? Surely most is an exaggeration. Surely. Vitality win game 1, win. Foots win game 1, lose. Manchester loses game 1, wins. The problem is the sweeps throw you off. But in the close games, I think you're kind of right.
Falcon squad breaking up the Twins and TRK, and that just kind of opened things wide in the Middle East. But look at the push here against Space Station.
And we do expect this to be a close game.
Against that push, are actually unable to get to this ball. R8 forcing them to dive for the 50s. Space Station able to get to the ball, but no boost for Reveal.
I like this from R8 as well. Very patient, passive team. You saw the back pass to try and give themselves some space against SSG. They're not worried about having to defend against them. See the demo out in the mid here. Here comes Zach.
Can Zach do it on land? That's the question. Oh! Not best defense I've ever seen from R8.
This rotation has has the reset, drops it, avoids Ghazi, and then
Just not a great touch
to Abdullah.
from Abdullah. I feel like he was reacting late because it looked like Ghazi was potentially going to make a touch.
An easy goal. That was excellent work from Zach.
It's straight on the moment thinking from him too. You saw the slight hesitation, but it didn't last more than a half a second when he called that backflip there. Now SSG back into the swing.
Zach's talking smack. Big fan of the 9 months. Was he smack talking? I didn't see.
Back for another shot.
Oh, it's free there.
Zach will find
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
he's yelling at him. Oh, he's yelling at him.
Expecting this ball to move downfield, but the touch gets away from Muhammad.
He's yelling at him. That's a good first touch.
Zach punishes him. You don't
That
see
is
it
a
on
good
camera,
first
but Abdullah
touch.
was moving
Any big
upfield. He saw
upsets? No.
his
Foot
teammate
almost
Muhammad
beat
in the corner,
KC.
thought he was gonna get a clean
Probably
touch
should
out,
have,
tried to
but
go
what can you
downfield.
do?
It doesn't happen. He's caught out. Space Station take advantage.
Yeah, Space Station are doing a great job of getting R8 to kind of run around themselves a little bit, and they can force that
Dude, Zach is kind of insane in the game right now. Kind of backing up the talk.
Still stands with SSG off the ceiling and down. Another shot taken to the backboard here. As Abdul's going to try and carry it out. A 50 forward could be good, although it does get immediately sent back and caught by Zach. Has it
Did he get no reset there? Wait, what the heck? No indicator, and he didn't get a flip. Surely they have indicators turned on, right? Maybe they don't, actually. I'm trying to think if they've had.
Getting a demo off screen. R8 with another clear downfield.
They do?
Boost for Zach.
You'd think they would. Okay, they do, yeah. There's just 2 in a row that it seemed like maybe they should have gotten them, but.
Follow-up with their second man, a flurry of demos. And Muhammad will get the ball out into space. R8 struggling to maintain possession, getting bumped off the ball. No midfield presence, everyone back against the wall. And again, you get a 50, but
Diaz
they
has
get
changed
bumped
so
back
much,
by
like
Space
since,
Station.
like physically,
Pushed
he's
out.
changed so much, or
Rebound not gonna happen.
his gameplay.
R8 able to get to the ball just in time. Now Space Station back to their own wall.
We got that final just over a minute and a half here.
Shots, bang, dude. Oh, what a save,
Here off the
bro.
crossbar, though.
I am not saving
Slow
that.
down SSG's attacks. They're still fighting as this one goes down. Reveal tries to send it out. Here comes R8 again. It's one attempt after the other. Unfortunately for them, SSG a little bit quicker to get in these touches on this ball. Another quick center here for Zach. Gonna try and slowly push it forward. As this one bounces out to the side.
It's aggressive look for Zach.
Cringe?
Had no boost on the
Nope.
play. That might have had a chance for Ghazi, but he didn't have any boost. Nobody commits on the bump. Reveal. It's a whole tie up here.
All right, Abdullah, what do you
Next to
got?
the
This is a
box.
good
Abdullah
chance to
comes
counter.
from one Space Station defender. That's all
Muhammad
he's
got
gonna
to
get.
make
A demo
something.
and some
Dude,
boost.
Muhammad.
Diaz
Interesting.
throws it away.
Okay.
And R8
Might have
has
worked.
the ball from the midfield. Ghazi
Bumps.
going forward for the bump. He's got one, but he
Good clear,
also
good clear,
gets
Diaz,
bumped
good
back
clear.
into the ball and stops its momentum completely. R8 still left without a second goal.
That one touch there from SSG might have kept them in this lead. Final 38 seconds approaching.
Ooh, Abdullah.
Just over the top, Abdullah makes the fake.
They've had a couple good chances, but they really just had one free open net gifted to them.
Final 30 in front of
Is their only
R8 to
goal.
try and catch
Oh
up. They
my
go for
goodness,
the center.
imagine.
No connection on the touch.
Imagine that
Good
ground
idea on
pinch
the
pass actually
Space Station
works.
did have coverage options.
Be filthy.
Wifty leaves a free ball for Abdullah. A ton of boost though. Final 10. Diaz with the catch, just has to play for time.
It is just kind of SSG domination,
Muhammad
really.
back to Ghazi.
They let
Keeping
one
the
slip.
50s.
Ooh, good bump. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Muhammad is cooking is what I meant to say. Ooh, good little bump, dude. The majority of the game had been SSG's.
And Muhammad, excellent heads-up play, getting that bump downfield, an easy save.
It's like 4 minutes and 30 seconds of SSG advantage. But Muhammad got the early goal and then a clutch play.
Get off the kickoff here, 2 forward. Up into the hands of Zach. Half a tank to work with here. You see Diaz was already up trying to make some noise. And SSG, they want to go for the quick, aggressive play. But
Oh my goodness, they got lucky there.
from R8.
That was a chance, R8 definitely went back. You had a clean look
Good
at the
steal.
net. Wasn't on his cam. Wasn't sure how you're seeing that approach, but certainly had places to shoot at. Now
That
downfield,
was
Diaz will get the catch off the ceiling.
Stone
Too
cold
heavy,
from
though.
Reveal, dude.
Needs
Just
some
to
support.
not worry.
Did get it.
Just get the save.
Gazi gets
Don't
pushed
worry about
back.
getting dunked.
Muhammad
Recognizing
forced to
he's got space.
Find something towards Abdullah, but Abdullah gets stolen. Space Station just closes
Ooh,
the
Abdullah
gap
in the
quick.
1v1.
One
Ooh,
demo,
delay.
Moves it back downfield. And a hard hit from Space Station. But Gazi
Bang?
return
Oh.
fire. Abdullah.
I think about R8 touches how everyone else thinks about Zen touches. Zen gets any touch, everyone. Oh,
Unable to really rescue
that's me, but every R8 touch.
But just in time, Reveal gets the second touch. A fake challenge. Diaz had to commit with no boost.
Good fake.
Really interesting because R8 is definitely going into the
Oh,
lot
pass?
of these attacks
No.
with a plan. They're just slightly off the mark right now.
Gazi was a bit
SSG
afraid.
Finally, some breathing room as this ball enters the other side. Demo could open things up here, but no center for SSG.
Muhammad getting it by Zach. But Space Station's so quick on the follow-up 50. Zach is harassing the whole back line.
What
Sending
a
it up
save,
59.
dude. Muhammad is the
Muhammad.
GOAT.
Excellent.
SSG finally. gotten
It's
some
Zach
shot
versus Muhammad.
opportunity. There's
Oh, great 50 from Zach.
To Reveal.
Reveal gets credit ultimately because the follow-up shot is from him, but
Wow.
Scored in overtime.
I mean, Zach just squeezed that ball off of Muhammad's car. And it
Great
edged
game from
towards the
Zach.
net, forces the second defender
great
to
game
have to
from
make-
Zach. Great game from Muhammad.
Make a
Better
save, get
game
it clear in that,
for
on
SSG.
that angle. Almost impossible, but Zach, both of the goals. For Space Station, the
Why does
first
everyone call him
one,
Abdullah?
And then that one in overtime.
The word
to
Dole is
set
in his
them up.
name.
Zach at
Pretty sure that's how you say it. It's like
the
Abdullah.
forefront of this
Yeah, you're right.
Space
It's like
Station
more like
attack, as
Dull.
he has been all split long in North America. He
I don't know.
brings it
Us Americans.
up to land here
Abdullah.
for Space Station, and they are able to survive R8's comeback.
And the thing with Space Station is you need somebody to do that, right? You need that initiator. The amount of times I would see Zach already on the other side of the field, ready to, like I said, make some noise. That is the level of play you gotta be at. Because all
New
Esports
challenge,
is playing
South
some
America
elite
steps
stuff
up
in
to the stage. Let's play the matches.
It's time to dance. Here we go. What a start to the Paris Major we've had so far. We've had Foot nearly create one of the craziest upsets we've seen in Group A. Let's see if Group D can live up to that hype, Johnny.
Yeah, so far it is living up to the hype. SSG taking an overtime win against
CJ
R8
said
in
it was
game
time to
one.
dance.
Very, very evenly matched teams. If Furia are going to join that little tie, it would involve losing to the mates here. So they're trying to just get out of that. Just avoid the mess of the three-way tie entirely by getting the upset win.
Yeah, we mentioned Group D being potentially the group of death. And when you're looking at these four teams, I'm just seeing so much firepower amongst them. Obviously,
All right.
R8 and SSG, the offense
Do
you
we
see
go
there, and
back
over here
R8?
with this
I think
matchup,
we
if Furia
do.
can find the
I think we do.
Use that to find themselves some momentum into the rest of this series. Taking that match point would
Unless Furia show us they're going to win.
monumental, especially against a team like
This
R8
one
who
is the
managed to keep it so
nail-biter.
close at the beginning.
Reveal, not much to do in the corner. Muhammad with a couple of critical saves for R8 late in that game, and
Pre-jump did not work.
like just decided to
You
not
want
go for
Raziers
that
to
pass
join
or
Furia?
something else.
Is that like a potentially speculated thing?
Ceiling here, a little clear from the backboard, immediately sent on back. Nobody quite
Okay,
getting
already
the
looking
ball,
better
so
for
Muhammad
R8
sends the pass up over to
in
Gazi.
game
Gazi
2.
up the ceiling, a little bit awkward here, but right place, right time for Muhammad. First minute, looking exactly like game
Ooh,
one.
decent
A
shot,
lot of
man. It's not
intensive
going to go in. They're
pressure
two
from
camp
R8.
back. Mates are already up 1-0, by the way.
Abdullah on the shot attempt. Gazi has no boost, no midfield.
We all know
response for him
Rise is
either. He's
joining
forced to go
Furia.
back. R8 a dictating pace of play right now. Good 50 as well from Muhammad. Slips it underneath. But Zach ends up coming away with the ball. Back over to Reveal. Reveal.
Good
finding a pass
pass.
over
Zach.
to Zach from Diaz. But Reveal
Maybe
just
a bad
too
touch
slow to
from
it. R8
best player in the
solid
lobby so
position
far.
Defensively, Muhammad can't go for anything. He had to go back for boost. Abdullah takes point. A lot of base station run into each other there. Might give a chance here for Gazi.
That's what I was gonna say. There's a lot of I don't even know quite the right word because they're not necessarily confused. It's just not the cleanest we've seen from SSG. Mind you, this is a squad coming off of a second place win over in North America in the Open 6 here. So they're trying to hold themselves to that standard of play, but this isn't quite the same SSG that we got in the last Open.
Diaz trying to keep control of the ball, but Ghazi gets his corner boost. That was a nice wave dash from Abdullah initially, just couldn't follow it up. Space stations slowly start finding their way, dictating the rotation, getting a couple of these 50s. Winning those corner boosts have proved difficult. They've had to move back a little
What do
farther
RA
than
have to
they
do to
wanted
make worlds?
RA just left the door wide open.
And Mina does
and
that.
Diaz bounces it
Mina
off the
does
post.
that.
Right in, 1-0.
If you're R8, you
Oh,
can't
Abdullah just
commit like that. You
straight
saw
outplaying
those two go all the way
Muhammad.
up, and in turn, it leaves Ghazi a little bit awkward.
Just
Worst comes to
absolutely
worst, he already
dusting
had
his own
5 minutes
teammate.
in the tank, so there wasn't a lot left for him to be able to get back
You're
in time.
so
You see
bad.
the yelling coming from Zach on top of everything else that you are dealing with on the field, off the field. You got to worry about getting
That was
yelled
pretty
at
bad from
straight to your
Abdullah. I
face.
can't lie.
That's not the
it's
only time we've
it's
seen
tough if you're Abdullah to
those
not be
double
like,
commits without
well, that
immediate
was
pressure
bad.
from Space Station.
Bam! Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna get the bump too, dude. I
Muhammad
thought he was
almost found a
him.
goal
I thought he was
himself.
him.
Banged off the bar, saved by Reveal. All right, we'll hold here, off the wall. Muhammad forces the 50. Ghazi's got no boost. And Reveal happy to go get that midfield boost, play the challenge. Comes straight back to Zach. Light touch to Diaz. Too high. Reveal went to the right side. R8 will go the opposite way. Ghazi. No follow-up touch. You saw Muhammad. He was playing that clear. No easy follow-up for R8. That goes straight back to Zach. Looking for Diaz. Diaz leaving for boost. Broken plays on both sides of the field. It's R8 who need to respond.
Mate still up 1-0.
Big clear out here from Zach. Immediately sent back by Ghazi from the ceiling. He wants to make the catch on it, but Reveal a little bit faster on this one. Sets up for SSG. They tried it 50 on through. Demo that second man there on the line of defense, and they force themselves back, actually. It's Ghazi all the way to the backboard. It's a good back and forth between the two, but unfortunately for R8, you are still trailing by that
Come on,
one.
Abdullah.
One starting to feel a lot more like two with just a minute left to go.
Muhammad trying to outmaneuver Diaz. Proved impossible. Still, they get the ball. Give and go back to Abdullah. Looking. Zach takes his time.
Getting beat.
Knew he had just a little bit of time to really size that up.
Decent amount of balls.
Make a 50 difficult for R8. Ghazi
Yan has changed his name to
flings it
just
out,
Yan.
boosts his way downfield.
Baby!
Muhammad.
They say I'm hyping him up too much. They say I need to stop. How many goals does he need to get before you just realize
Zach had already committed to the play.
he's
Zach didn't
him?
quite know where it was going on this one. Very rare space given to R8. Made perfect use of it.
And Ghazi just kind of closed down airspace. He got that touch and he decided I'm just going to go for a bump now.
Great setup.
Muhammad to get it in Alter House Space Station.
Listen, we talked about
Trying to
how
get back to that ball.
it was hard to say who on R8
R8 with some good pressure opportunities
was the
finally
best.
collect.
It's not hard
Space Station have
to
reveal.
identify in this series for so far.
Again, R8 are there at the midfield line.
Good setup. Good setup.
Slowly starting to get away from them, but that's not going to slow R8 down. Off the ceiling.
No way. I mean, it's just not possible, right? Surely he doesn't
Forward,
find a way to
everything
score
feels a
that.
little bit slow here, but Ghazi's going to try and push through. Still in play around the side. Can he pick this
Ooh.
up? Yes, it's a bounce up to the top. Reveal wants to try and hit this
Dude, they're
down, but
keeping it up.
instead SSG goes for the play.
Yeah, they wanted to go for it. Zach in the midfield. He's still going to go, but that's a heavy touch. 50 goes down to the ground. And
Important OT for the R8s.
2 games in a row.
If you're an R8,
forced OT in
you want to
game
win
one,
this
they
OT.
forced OT in game 2. Can they flip the result?
See here. Pretty similar story.
Abdullah.
Center just a little bit too tight on the shot. Good one nonetheless.
Abdullah has some scary ones that he can throw out. Saw Muhammad hit a nice double tap earlier. Zach, he led the charge in game 1 on 2 critical goals. Now last back is Diaz.
Trying to
has to avoid
pre-flip.
a bump. A bit awkward, but he's got time and help.
What a cutoff.
Still awkward. It was a double commit
Oh!
from Space Station. He decides
Actually,
to leave
genius
it,
fake from Diaz
drop it
potentially.
down. Saw nobody else was going for it. The worst thing he could have did was hit it into R8. Good
catch.
touch from Reveal. Gets over 1. No dunk. Too high. R8 get back to the ball quickly. Muhammad stays underneath and tries for the bump at Space Station. You saw
Didn't get
Diaz.
much of anything there.
All he could do
Game
was
2 has
avoid it.
started for
Good
Mates.
follow-up from
Furia.
Zach.
Mates won game 1.
A heavy touch from R8. Space Station still looking for a way out.
Wait, is he the only one there? There was a bump off screen, surely?
Space Station 2 almost starting to fall behind.
Diaz just gets cooked to the ball, but that was a last back challenge by Diaz?
As R8 see the gap in the defense, just a little bit too far forward there from SSG.
Dude,
it was all
insane. The way he's
R8
moving.
really shading.
Fury getting the goal here. Going too tame from Swift. He just pops it on target slowly. That would have been brilliant for them. They need to get the floodgates open if they're going to have any confidence against the Mays.
And we mentioned the firepower that Fury do have on paper as Oski's very comfortable waiting the full 7 seconds for that to spawn.
I think the update's done that. I think now everybody's waiting on the boost again. It's like we're watching pre-RLCS Rocket League.
They still don't believe it. Surely it's up. I'm not believing the graphic visual.
It's coming.
I'm seeing right here. It's got to come up eventually. Sometimes a little bit longer.
Who got the first couple goals? Anybody have both open?
On paper is there. Even a lost, we just haven't quite seen compared to
Mates were the only ones to score, but I just mean who's looking good on Mates.
With Brazil, we know what he can do. We've seen it in the past on many different rosters, so it's there, but can they find it? It's just a tough first match, though. You're playing the major champs, maybe the best team in the world.
And you know, even at FIFA E, this exact
Oski and
Fury
Nas
roster did represent Brazil. While being comfortably fourth, miles better than England, they were a little bit off the pace compared to the US, Saudi Arabia, and France. So it seems like there's a gap now, and that's a problem when you're up against similar quality of team with Gentlemates.
And it doesn't feel like it's an individual thing, perhaps maybe a play style.
All right.
Because you think on paper these
Care
guys
more about
absolutely
this
have the capability to be
you had a
one of
feeling
the best
watching
teams in
them
the
play
world.
that they were going to be a threat no matter what. Absolutely a team to watch. And they're showing you right now against Space Station, who haven't really, it's not that they've looked poor.
Oh.
And here's a great touch here from Diaz.
Muhammad throwing.
The first goal of the game. We're getting the exact Space Station we were expecting. And this one as just a mistouch from Muhammad.
Yeah, he just needed to put it more corner. He just wasn't thinking about Diaz coming back down off the wall.
Gave up an easy touch and an easy goal for Space Station.
An absolute swarm by SSG. Tend to expect from them.
Zach didn't get a good landing.
Muhammad, pinch off the ceiling.
Interesting passing
off
play.
The backboard, excuse me, tries to make another pass. They go for the same play twice. Nothing.
Ooh,
show
boost.
for it.
So unlucky respawn just after. Ghazi going to work. Bumps, team bump. Zach bumps reveal out of the way. Like, listen, it's my series to carry. Get out of the way.
More awkward there on the back wall.
Good pass. Good pass. Good pass. Good pass. Good pass.
Pass from Reveal, and Diaz picks up a second goal.
I like how close they play this too. It's a really solid 50 that puts
Good
them
pass. Good pass. That's a dime ball.
Get up in time, make that
own goal?
That
No.
shot is all there.
No, that was a
So
great
he sees
pass.
the
Great
defender
shot.
go back near side of the post. He has to defend the shot. You have to respect the fact that Reveal could shoot that ball, but he still
Finally
had
made the
Diaz
stream.
sitting there
Good to
top
have
of
you
the
here.
box. Also in traffic.
What is
The
going
pass
on
has
right
to be
now?
Perfect, and it was. So 2-0.
Still no goals in the other game.
More than Space Station have been able to get against R8 so far this series.
The bigs?
R8, nothing to look at. Good clear from Space Station.
Another big clear here from R8.
I think Abdullah and Ghazi are going to have
Great
to
job
score a
of
couple
actually
goals.
being able to get
Hot
those
take.
when they can.
But Abdullah and Ghazi
following them
might
up.
have to score a goal or
Here comes
two
Ghazi
if
again.
R8
A lot of
are going to win.
work with having that control in that pocket there, by the way, is going to be really important for R8. They've lost it a handful of
Zach
times,
is
and that's allowed
scribbles.
SSG out of their own side, but the moments that they do have it, they tend to stay in the orange. Zach already up on
That's-
one. It's a wide shot. Nothing
Wow,
on the back,
he left
but
it. I
Diaz
thought it was
there to
3.
clean
Okay.
up.
I'm
we
going to see how
saw
this
in
close
SSG.
one ends, considering
The center ball.
R8
When
are now
Fury press like
down
this,
3.
They cannot overextend. They can't get overexcited. They have to assume the Gentlemates are going to make saves.
Oh, a lovely play. Lovely play there from Oski just to buy a little bit of time. Means Archie should have a free touch on this. He's actually missed but recovered. Just to dispossess Fury on Nas collecting. He's got the
Oski?
pre Oh, this is nice. This is where we see
He
Oski
hits
get to
these?
work with a drop down shot. He misses it. Lost makes the
good
save. In
pinch
fact,
save.
inches it down the other end. Beautiful defense. The attack looked impressive there. We know that Oski is so deadly, but he doesn't find the shot. 20 seconds. Do we get an
I
overtime
like the
on
way
this
Swift
side of
was
things
moving
as well?
in show matches.
Great stuff.
Burbo, they were the 18 months
Out
tier
of
1.
loss, but somehow Gentlemates were equal to it. Could be final chance of regulation here for Jan. He decides to take it the scenic route, assuming a defender will be in the way of him. He was absolutely right about that. And there's more as Oski takes it down. Well, Fury will look for the attack. It looks like they've got the angle for it. 0-second plays.
Already scored, and it was Ghazi, but it was
Looking for the
assisted by
skip.
Muhammad.
50s at mid. Lost his up, but it's into the ground for OT.
Just the car manipulation in the air. The bumps are always coming through, but the way they're able to dodge them on these air dribbles.
We are
is
one
seriously
mate's goal
impressive
away
for
from
both
probably
sides.
not
Nas
tuning
off the
back into
kickoff.
this series.
Going to get the first attack.
Again,
Archie's going to wait
regardless
across.
of scoreline.
So block comes through. Lost is a touch awkward. In fact, he's very awkward, and there's another bump. As Oski's pre-jumping,
But
completely dusted. Just had no idea what was
if
happening
Fury
on
were
the
to
ball
get a
there.
win here,
As the cut comes through, and Lost tries to find the sideball. In fact, he finds Yan. Furia, they want to attack again. He's got the flip. He uses the flip. He doesn't find the dunk, but Lost, he can keep the ball in. This is smart play, third man. He's buying time for his teammates to get boost, to reset. Gentlemates, we know they're relatively comfortable in this situation. Will Furia overcommit? Can they find the angle? Does Nats get a chance here? Is he
Sailed it too
Gancho
high.
to Lost?
But not too high for Lost.
Oski this time makes the save. Gentlemates, work their way out. They haven't looked too well. They've been threatened.
Please turn on
They don't look like
V-Sync.
they're
I don't
panicking too
have
much just yet.
control over that, right? You're
composed
talking about
defense.
in-game setting?
Out of Gentlemates, there's another safe lands for Oski. This is better though from Furia. They're warming up in the series and they're starting to synergize a little bit more. I did like the fake from Yan a moment ago. Gave a free shot to his teammate. Keeping Gentlemates guessing.
Oski wants to keep it close. Does he find the 50? Swift just goes up top. Delays the flip.
Ooh.
Again has a chance, but Nas.
This stream does
Great
seem to be.
patience
Oh,
from him.
wait a second. Muhammad
They're gonna
scored
leave
again.
Another one here. Lost is going to go back what he said. This is a bad play here from Furia.
Sorry.
It nearly cost
Oh, it was
them.
Abdullah
Gentlemates,
pass,
there's another
though.
shot
Abdullah
lost
did the
with a
hard
free
work.
flip. Just keeps the ball close enough to himself as they have just lost possession for a moment here. Furia just lost their
Dude, if
nerve a touch,
SSG
and there's the
don't win
demo
this
coming
game, number
through.
3.
Oski off the roof. He is low boost. He throws it on net. The bounce dribble is a huge clip from Swift. So the ball is clattering around this Furia team.
Bang! It's over.
Nas collects.
SSG scored as
2-0
well. I'll let you
Gentlemates.
guys see this replay, but we're probably not
great
tuning
read
back
by
into this
Nas.
series now.
Lost looked, he looked so awkward on that backwards in the takeoff.
All right.
And gets the fourth goal, where it looked like R8 were just about to march right back with 3 straight unanswered goals. Space Station's bread and butter, demos and Zach.
It looks like
doing
Abdullah and Ghazi
the
have
metrics,
gotten
gets it
involved
done.
in these last 2 goals.
Diaz lose this one for reveal to take
Problem
the
is
challenge
they
on
have
the
only gotten
ground,
involved
works out.
after
They're able
this
to
game was
slow
over.
Abdullah down a little bit here in the corner. We're going to see who gets next touch. It's Mohammed. Accidental pass straight to the man. It's Zach. And 50's back. And Reveal's going to slow it down out mid. And SSG just going to hold on to that 2-goal lead. You're taking as
Yeah, I
many
think we're
shots
done
as
with
you
the other
can.
series.
And now you can feel the frustration from R8. They're getting
Oh! So, of course, the mainstream's going to F. Oh, no, I might be Fing.
a little
Or both streams F'd at
on
the same
their back
time.
line, desperate to make
So
those
it wasn't
clears.
me.
They're not as powerful as they were in the beginning stages of this game.
dangerous ball. Muhammad has been playing excellently in this series. Can't quite get it set up just yet. Abdullah looking for him. That was a
Muhammad has
cannon
indeed been
pass.
playing excellently.
And Abdullah gets back up to this ball with a reset.
Good pass.
With Ghazi, tried the double. Muhammad, he's
Ooh, he
looking
needed
up
a
there.
bit
All
more
three
angle on
coming
it.
from R8.
Watching earned you a drop. Tap the box to
And
claim.
they're happy that that ball's just
Claim.
not in their net, but they know they need a goal. You
Yo, I got 2 rewards. Let's freaking
They might
go.
get a chance here with a double. Trying for a bump. Fake doesn't matter. Doesn't work. Muhammad lets it go, but nobody's around. Ghazi was certainly thinking a touch was coming, and Abdullah's forced.
All right,
That's a
SSG
lot of time off the clock for R8.
up in the
Same
series.
story from game 1 that we
Blah,
got
blah.
with R8. A little
Ooh.
pass here, another attempt off the backboard.
This is just
in
for
space with a
momentum
double
going forward.
down.
Or is it?
Ghazi gonna give R8 one more chance to stay in this.
Ghazi with the undercarriage double tap. Just under the tailpipe.
Or is
Beautiful
it?
touch and setup from Abdullah. And R8,
First
they just
time
don't
DSC,
quit.
you
They
love
just
to see
slap
it.
that ball as many times as it takes. 5 seconds. They try the quick cheetah. Muhammad with a full tank of boost. Abdullah playing
This is
the
the guy
wing.
you want on the ball.
Space Station are up immediately for the
Ooh.
challenge, but Abdullah refuses to let the ball touch the
Okay.
ground. Do we get a third
That's a big clear.
straight OT? We'll need Ghazi to
Okay.
get a pop-up
Fake it.
and some help. We won't get much of it.
Or
50
just
gets down
50
to the
down.
ground.
That's probably better.
and Space Station
Probably
with
better.
R8 on
The
match
one you
point.
picked is probably better.
I mean, in those final efforts, you could see why.
All right, I said I wouldn't
R8
switch over, but we are going to switch over during Yapathon.
That one off target, but he just tries to keep it in front of the goal line and give his teammate an open
As
net,
soon as we
which
have
is exactly
gameplay
what
back in the
happens.
other series, we'll go back.
Yeah, good vibes it looks like from the Gentlemate side. Maybe they were just having a bit too easy of a day of it, and Archie thought, you know what, we need some comedy here. We need to lighten up the mood with the own goal.
His own goal.
Wait, he
a
own
ridiculous
goal?
amount of times. He's, oh, hang on a minute. The double comes through. What a save. He's actually even a double pinch with Yan. who did have 0 boost, lost pre-flips, and just gets the ball out of trouble. This gives Furia time to collect. Let's get boost of their own, but Archie, he looks like he's on a mission now. We got embarrassed with that own goal. He's trying to find some bumps. And that's kind of what we saw in the last game with Archie.
I don't know if they give you first-time chat in the API, like the Twitch API for the chats. If they did, we could set it up to play the song.
1-1, seeing a little bit of variation from General Mates, but Furia.
He's back to Yannick's NZ. Ooh.
Yeah, overall,
Trying to get the aura back.
The score is not as one-sided as the game does seem to be. Gentlemates have been in the driver's seat. They've been in control for the vast majority of this. I think Fury had a good spell in game 2.
It was timeout, by the way, by R8's.
I mean, even stuff like this, yes,
coaches
good shots on net, but
coaching him up.
Gentlemates are playing with composure. They're just taking turns.
So it's going to be a little bit longer before that game comes back.
And eventually getting out of defense with relatively threatening chances. There's another one. Lost with a good save.
He's missing random punctuation. It's true. What Swift has got the oh my goodness.
Dorked it into his own net. I think he got in front of the ball. How on earth have they found this angle? It's Oski, it's the backboard, it's an instant reset.
Wow.
And the change up of the speed, he just threw it straight to the
Tapping
ground.
it in himself a little bit.
He's beaten all 3 with that shot.
That's a great finish. It looked like Lost was expecting an immediate shot, but Oski finds the gap. Can report as well. Well, this seemingly sweep is getting just a little bit closer. Space Station did take game 3. Eventually it was 4-3 against R8, who have called timeout. So that series is going okay for Furia fans. This one, not so much. Oh, Lost skimmed in, absolute mile. That's a bit too much on that one.
It's right down the other end. That's how hard it was. He's lost again. He's reaching across. It's a 3-man pass play to
we'll
the
watch
backboard.
the end of this one shot.
He said he went home. Swift
it ain't
is
happening.
going
All right.
Just collect. All right, just continue to prove that. Same with SSG off the kickoff. We'll see what we get here.
Big foot almost.
Same
it
thing.
looked like they were going to sweep K-Corp for a little bit, and then K-Corp did K-Corp things. But still, you're kind of making sure your eyes are glued to your monitors or your TVs if you're casting it to your TV. Wherever you're watching, thank you, because Diaz put
Nice
the ball
dunk,
in
dude.
the net.
This didn't seem like a scoring chance.
4 out of the last 5 goals for Space Station belong to him. But that soft
Muhammad,
touch from
maybe
Zach.
no
No rebound, making it easy for R8 to jump up to. Instead,
touched it that
they're still
way.
coming back. Now it's just
A little bit of like there was a huge boomer clear. It didn't need to be a setup, but Muhammad kind of passed it.
It's such an SSG play a little bit. Like, it's kind of becoming their thing to have those 2 players just make the cuts, make the turns. They're ready to just completely bulldoze into your net if they need to. Reveal 3 to work with here. Most he can do is try and carry it forward. Does his job, his part. Diaz up next. 50 down center though. Good for R8, but bad for
The wheels are coming off.
Diaz still stayed. It's the same.
The wheels are coming off for Mina too.
If you turn your head one way, you gotta be looking behind her back still.
What's Ghazi
Muhammad
doing?
awkward.
Ghazi has a teammate there, and he just barrels into his own teammate as he's back flipping into the ball.
Did he barrel? Did he bump Muhammad? I don't know if Muhammad should go. Backflip, attempt to clear, or let your guy, even though he's lower boost, who's pointed towards the ball.
Yes, I don't think he's had to work very hard today, but hey, you know what they say.
Ooh,
Get as much
Furia.
production per dollar as you can.
Scoring
Production
2.
per goal, and he's not really doing much. Getting a lot of goals though.
They're saving him for later.
Yeah, I think
right?
Muhammad backflipped. He was trying to make a clear backwards. When Ghazi had an inline clear.
I like the catch from Diaz.
Ghazi could make that clear, and then Muhammad has the extra boost to defend the follow-up. Probably just Muhammad not supposed to go there.
Gives them some breathing room, although this clock feels
Wait,
much
she does sound
slower
like
than it
Andrea
did before.
Botez. YouTube chat is right, now that I think about it.
R8, what's the plan of attack? What worked for you in game 2 was just the ability to control the ball, and fake your approach, shade your approach, and getting a lot of on-ball bumps. Leaves for your teammates.
Is that the first time you've seen a comment? Wait, is it people say that all the time?
Much of that. Space
I
Station
had never thought about that
all
before.
over this ball right now in the first 2 minutes of the
This
game.
whole time I've been thinking it was Andrea.
You think maybe if R8
You saw
a couple
Andrea
of their
Botez
mistakes,
just
they don't
liked
happen,
some
then
Rocket League
maybe
too?
Space Station doesn't really push the needle forward.
Oh,
on them
Mate's
so
back in
hard.
the lead.
Has not been the case. Been some great plays from all 3 players of R8.
SSG have
working
looked
together on offense.
like SSG, I'd say.
Nice backboard
R8 have
read on
had
his
some
undercarriage.
head scratchers.
Really good double.
But, you know, it's very possible to not have all of those get capitalized on. And SSG has capitalized on all of them. All right, that's actually like a clip. That's a poster. Put Muhammad with the blue trail coming off his car and all 3 of the SSG players up trying to stop him. Unfortunately for them, they are losing, so it doesn't seem that, you know, sick.
Attack on the ball, but he saw the pass coming, thought he could take it. Either way, the ball did not go the way he wanted it to. Now Space Station want to get that goal back with a bump. Wasn't able to get the bump, was able to get by 1. R8 have been able to fight back in every single game so far.
Abdullah Ghazi.
Weren't able to tie the last one.
Abdullah Ghazi cooking now.
Good enough. Diaz on the save, sends it downfield. There was a demo.
Doesn't matter. Muhammad got demoed.
Diaz keeps on collecting eggs in the basket.
Muhammad's got to survive there, to be honest. Good shot from Diaz to just punish. But Muhammad's just not used to not being involved in the offense, I guess.
Just a half second behind.
He sees Abdullah Ghazi going crazy. He's like, I need to get involved somehow.
2 minutes is more than enough time for R8 to be able to get back into this one, but they need control of this ball again. Muhammad, low boost and some contact, but it's not going to be much with another SSG clear.
Really great response halfway through this series from Space Station. Even though they've had a couple of interesting looking advances, not sure what the plan there was from Space Station. R8 trying to punish them. And
Okay.
find the net.
All right.
Muhammad
They got there.
refuses to leave the orange half
Ghazi
without a
has
goal,
arrived.
And they keep the deficit at 1.
They're giving Space Station a taste of their own medicine. They're not leaving that half. They're completely
Space Station was
depriving
super
SSG's
starved out
defense
on
of all
boost.
they have.
I thought you were going to say taste of their own medicine of just capitalizing on R8 mistakes and just what's going on in front of the box? We're just flying all over the place.
Psychology. They're doing it back to them.
Yeah.
You don't know what's going on at that point.
Ooh, decided to use his extra tank.
Somebody's got to hit the ball.
Interesting.
Nice catch from Ghazi.
Wait, Furious. Did they win or is it? Oh, no, it's over, right? They made swept, I'm pretty sure.
Ghazi trying to pinch her, but it rolls. That pinch could go a couple different ways. If it doesn't roll, come straight down, could make it more awkward for Space Station. Space Station under a little bit more pressure than it feels like they should be. This one comes downfield, bump avoided, and R8.
It does seem like Muhammad, though, has kind of recognized that he might need to carry in these later games,
that goes straight
leading
to,
to some like less ideal gameplay. Like you won't be able to carry yourself. So you just got to keep playing team ball.
I like this
and
from R8 as
win
well.
in your opportunities when they make sense.
Having that second
If you try to carry too much, you're going to be in trouble.
Ghazi is the second one in turn to keep SSG back.
All right, 30 seconds to stay alive.
As Zach collects that boost, it's another attack forward, but that 50 allows R8 to break out of their side.
Demo on Zach. R8.
Muhammad has been dead half this game. Maybe it's an intentional SSG plan. Like, okay, clearly there's one guy who's beating us. Let's just demo him every time it seems like it's possible.
By the midfield line, Space
Bonjour.
Station.
Bonjour.
For now.
I think it's it.
Zach puts it down.
Wow, actually got a sweet spot. Chain dash ain't going to save you, though. All right.
And Space Station
Not bad gaming from either team. This is just how we thought it would go.
In 4. Some scary moments.
Abdullah Ghazi showing the land nerves when they've played more lands technically for RLCS than Muhammad has.
Roster move and the unretirement of Zach was the right call at this point in time in not only his but all their careers. They look good. Like you said, every time we've seen them on land, it feels like they learn a little bit more about themselves. And I'm still going to give flowers to R8. That was a very intense
Chat to
match.
make point play.
Well-earned win.
It's looking
by
really
SSG.
likely
that
we're going to get some.
For R8 to clean up. However, this is a very good learning experience headed into the rest of this group.
Yeah, I don't think R8 will be an easy out for any team that has to play them in this tournament. But Space Station, the story coming into this LAN was, can you take the next step up? You got the #2 seed in North America. You won a LAN. You were taking the best teams the distance. You were beating the best teams. But can you do it on LAN? This is the first step. This doesn't prove anything just yet. This was one Space Station had to win if they wanted to meet those expectations. They do that here. R8 on the other side, like you said, early for them.
Muhammad played well. I think he started to try and carry a bit too much when he recognized he's the only one playing well.
The rest of these matches keep on going. But Leaf will be down with the Space Station boys for the post-game interview.
Not a bad run for R8. Good news for them. Fury got swept, so they're looking beatable. Could be scary if they were like to crush mates or
Well, the
something.
moment has passed, and we are here, and I'm with Zach from Space Station Gaming. Congratulations, Zach, on the win.
Hey.
For your squad, I mean,
thank you.
I talked to Coach Exper just before this. You guys have kind of a lock-in kind of method. You know, we see other teams will get a little more hype beforehand. You guys have a very cool, calm, collected demeanor. Is that the same of what's going on in your head, or is it a little more chaotic up there?
No, it's definitely calm. Like, we all try and keep it calm because we play the best when we're just calm and composed.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I want to ask your journey, you know, stepping away, coming back. Can you walk us through, you know, kind of how that was for you and maybe revelations you had that, you want to be back in?
Yeah, I mostly just, like, stepped away because of school. And then...
Which is fair, yeah.
Yeah, I realized that, like, I enjoyed the game more than I thought while I was gone. And the split really lines up with school, so I want to come back.
That's awesome. That's good. Sometimes you need a little break from the things you love to realize why you love them, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly it. No, that's good. Now that you're actually back on land and you're here and you're getting, you know, first dub, how does it feel? I mean, like, again, you got that calm, collected demeanor, but you got to be getting excited inside for sure.
Yeah, of course. It's amazing to be on land again. Lands are the best part of playing this game, so it's amazing to be back here.
Yeah, are you looking forward or getting a little anxious
AKA
about like,
his grades
crowd
got better,
days?
yeah.
Because, you know, this is a good step into it, right?
Just excited.
Just
It's gonna be
excited?
so much fun.
No, that's awesome. Hey, I guess just for the Space Station fans out there, I mean, like, what are they expecting from the squad? You look good out there. R8 gave you a bit of a fight, but you guys are, you know, looking calm and confident. What can they expect?
Just the same. We'll just keep playing the same, keep playing calm, mechanical. That's about it.
You know what? Just keep doing your thing. I like it, Safari. You got a dub. Congratulations.
speak
and keep that up going forward. And because speaking of going
Zach,
forward, we
but
got a lot more
it
Rocket
really
League coming your way, so please stay tuned.
Does seem
as we
to
get through
align
Game
with
here at the Paris Major.
So, you know, my parents said I can't play Rocket League unless I don't choke school. So I showed them that I could not choke school. And then they were like, okay, feel free to play again. Just don't choke school again. Chat time extra point play. Maybe he did this all on his own accord. All right. Type that special spaces points May. I'm going to take a quick break. They got timers on all the different streams anyways. So we won't be back for a bit. Type it up. Tell us what happened. I was helping Dr. Feer with morning preparations for the children. Sus? You think I would lie about that for some reason? I was getting Dr. Feer dressed, prepping some milk for baby Feerchi. And now I'm going to win a marbles game. Listen, some people can do it all, okay? Some people can do it all. Could you show this trailer for a new emote after marbles? What the heck? What is going on? Why has Somergosas taken it to a whole nother level? Why does he have a trailer for his emotes? Ninjas in Pajamas could be getting started soon is the issue. They are ahead. The mainstream is actually still at break. Maybe not. They're actually just hyping up TSM now. They're doing the TSM walk-ups. Did I choke? I don't know what happened to me. I was in the lead. Somergosas? Yo! Catalysm's been growing out a beard. Big time. Yay! Can I get a yeah in the chat for a yeah 11? Ooh, already a sub. Wait. Did he just get... It says he's a sub. But in here it says he's not a sub. Yeah, 11, are you a king of the marbles? You are. I don't know why it says you're not a sub. Yeah, 11. You are king of the marbles. Just did? Oh, but you haven't shared it yet. You need to share it. So we get credit for it. For marbles of the future. Dat Gnates. Dat Gnate. No, please. Listen, there's only one way out. And it's 7 gifted. DM me if you want that way out. All right, it looks like this match is going to start first.
Themselves against that lineup. So I think they could potentially see a result maybe going their way right here. They'll be targeting Ninjas in Pajamas, targeting this matchup. We know
Ninjas in Pajamas TSM.
Somewhat, they're consistently
but
inconsistent.
Yeah,
I'd say
it might not even matter.
So
actually, might not even.
There's a chance here for TSM.
We're going to focus on
can they show up?
Rebels and Twisted.
So this is going to be tough, but Rebellion versus Twisted.
Oh, emote trailer.
This is for potentially first place in the group.
It could be. Appetizer. Ninjas in Pajamas going to be taking on TSM over on the alternate stream. The group stage here, we kind of mentioned on the pre-show, it's rough for APAC and SSA teams who usually trying to kind of find wins against each other here. TSM basically has 3 opportunities.
Okay,
here
is there music going on? One second.
Or they will.
It's clearly must be an O pop off. He's lining up the eyes. Oh, gosh. It was this trailer to show you didn't use AI.
There is learning to be had. They'll be getting their first opportunity to get that learning and
so the emote is
against the Ninjas in Pajamas. That'll be starting on the alternate stream right now. They're doing predictions over there, so they are going to be getting that game started here probably before the end of this little segment. I'll tell you.
259 hand-painted frames. Oh my goodness,
Glad
dude!
To have you here. We'll be seeing Carmine Core play Vitality and Made in Brazil play NRG a little bit later on our next match.
But now we need the emote.
Taking on Shopify Rebellion, first killer on the field versus the #1 squad in MENA.
Or maybe I should use this one.
Lines are looking fantastic. TRK, the MENA King.
Oh, it's not ready yet. It's just a trailer.
Possibly
Okay.
just has never won anything yet.
It's a little teaser. Okay, this game does look like it's gonna start. So we might as well watch Rocket League, but we're not watching Rocket League.
You stop right here.
Unibrow Shaver, they have 37 months tier 1.
With Ninjas in Pajamas trying to hold serve as the favorites against an upstart APAC squad, try to avoid a major upset to kick off the major. Game 1 at Parc de Paris, brought to you by Progressive as we're underway.
Hopefully the next game starts soon.
It's a 2-second goal, and it's got to be the equal quickest in RLCS LAN history.
World record whelp.
It's an instant. I mean, they went for the complete wrong strat there, TSM.
The
They got
world
dusted.
record whelp.
CRR got to work. That's 2 seconds.
Should we just listen to
all this talk about, well,
has that been a
TSM
challenge, I guess,
could
kind
do
of like
this.
putting the
TSM
pieces
could do
together?
that.
Has it fit pretty naturally?
Can they overcome a 2-goal deficit in the first?
In the beginning, there was quite a bit of language barriers, but now we've come together in such a way that, you know, literally just the scrims earlier, Monkey was speaking in Arabic comms, so you know, we're doing good now, but yeah, obviously there's challenges with having people from different regions come together.
Was that the biggest thing, or did you find coming into the play styles too? Because we've seen, you know, how MENA players can play. Was that a challenge too, or did Monkey Moon click in?
We did have struggles in the beginning, obviously, especially during Boston. We had clashes with how we wanted to play. But we've adjusted pretty well now to what we want to do.
Dude, what's telling a funny joke?
Against, teams.
I guess for you, do you like that kind of challenge, or would you have wished it clicked right away, or do you like the challenge of having to work with the team and put things together?
Honestly, if it clicks right away, it's not the best sign.
True, yeah.
You know, there's always honeymoon phase for teams, so if it clicks right away, there might be something wrong that you don't pick up right away, which is.
It
did happen to us in the beginning a
Go,
little bit.
go.
But you know, when things started falling through and we saw our flaws, we were able to identify and fix them.
Cool. Hey, well, hopefully that all comes together here on this weekend. Sad, thank you for chatting.
Does Sad Junior save the suit
to the other
for
side now, so and see what they're up to.
Major days?
Of course, Twisted Minds have their.
What 5 Fears was doing against NRG, where they struck early in
5
their
Fears?
games. They were
That's me?
very strong on kickoffs and kind of had NRG guessing quite a bit. NIP scores 2 seconds in. TSM get one back, though. Great infield pass, and Kevin's got an equalizer.
Well, now we're talking. You can see off the corner, Oli goes for the challenge, and Sphinx just delays the touch. He fakes the shot, goes the infield pass instead. Kevin's right there for the shot. It's 1-1, come on, APAC.
Well, speedrun world record has been revoked.
Game
you have
on
to hold
indeed.
it.
We're talking about how exciting it is as well for us to see Sphinx every chance we get. Jory's not going to be able to catch up with that one. And Kevin out to Catalysm. Sphinx running along the ground. He's going to steal some boost and maybe get TSM set up for good here on the blue half of the field. But just one of the great young talents. You mentioned who's going to take the mantle after realized double tap is set away by Jory. Is going to make another save, but nobody there to follow up as Kevin adds another.
I mean, look at the pressure at Sphinx. He finds a free shot. It gets enough on a Catalysm with a follow-up. And Kevin, I mean, so often we see when these teams, these lower-ranked teams come up, that third man, they're in no man's land. They're all the way back. They're trying to play safe. Not this time. Kevin's right there to clean up. 2-1.
Dude, that's not what I remember about TSM. I did some TSM games in the last major, and they were just gung-ho, dude.
Not
they were believers. They were pre-jumping themselves. They were just like,
here we go. Benefit from the demo
assuming that they were going to dominate.
Takes over there, but that goes right to Kevin, and no further attack out of the Ninjas.
I mentioned it before, they're going to give you looks, but are you good enough to score? They have been twice so far here, TSM, and it's been clinical. Started with Sphinx. Such a smart touch to get the pass across. Kevin's found 2 goals for TSM. Now you can just see Ninjas in Pajamas under a little bit of pressure. It looks messy, it looks scrappy. It's not quite what we saw online. But Sphinx able to work the ball across. Is he going to reset? He doesn't land it into the corner. Oli's going to catch this one. Richard down the line, another demo. Sub 2 minutes. TSM in control.
Ninjas in Pajamas getting all they can ask for, but they'll give one right back as Oli will go under the crossbar.
Well, is that Welp again?
Kevin. And the 2 going at the end.
Shopify has yet to
Neither
start.
had a chance.
Yeah, it's a little bit scrappy
Don't
there
you worry.
from TSM.
Don't
so
you
completely
worry.
dusted back post. That ball just a little bit heavier. And it's the exact same kickoff. You can't pick it.
We'll be back.
The same kickoff
and
again.
The Welp
it's
reinstated.
The same combination. It's only across. They've
again off a
fake
kickoff.
twice in a row. It's the close cheat
I
right
mean,
for
Ninja's the tallest team
Sierra.
ever.
He
Oli
finds
and
two off the
Jorius help
bounce,
to have
and
2 Dutch
you just cannot
players.
afford it on the international stage.
CRR
Kick
is
off goals
no
like that.
shrimp, so
You know,
maybe.
I can appreciate if you've got a plan, you stick to it.
They're relentless.
But boy, they're getting burned. It almost happened again, you're right. That one on target. Easily dismissed by Jorius.
Don't take Sierra off my screen. I'll claim credit fraud on all my subs. Listen, I'm sorry.
And that's really putting
Ninjas in Pajamas TSM
quite an awkward spot, but they
just
bailed themselves
not
out
it,
as
dude.
Jorius gets the dunk
When
of the
Rebellion
century
Twisted is
and
going
Nimmer
on.
up 2.
I mean, what is this from Kevin, really? Jorius, that's the only play he had was the 50. He had 0 boost, and instead of going back corner, Kevin, he just tried to beat Jorius to the ball, gets dunked into his own net. And really, that's 3 free goals there, and that's what you can't afford from TSM. We see the offense, but the defense is just a bit scrappy. It's not up to task against this level of competition.
And then you look at, you know, the way you concede goals, and if this is how you're conceding goals in this matchup, you don't have much time at all to recover. CRR, right at midfield, dance around Catalysm. And with every ball to the back wall, every challenge won by Ninjas in Pajamas, TSM's task gets that much tougher, bordering on impossible.
Jorius throws it downfield. Catalysm.
CRR.
Just catch that one. He's lost
built different,
possession,
dude.
though.
I know we watched him just chain some dashes outside of the play, but
in this game one, there's
what we've
still
seen
time
from
if TSM
CRR.
can get to work, and I love these back post cuts. They're trying to sweep the ball across the field. Catalysm with no boost, and Sphinx, Kevin getting
why
involved
is
as well.
Unless not an emote?
The 3-man
That'd be a
offense
better
looked
name
great there for TSM,
for
but
hold.
it's just those 3 goals. It's the 2 kickoff goals in particular. It could have at least been a 2-2. Another mistake from Kevin as well.
It would work in
15
some occasions,
seconds
but I do
left.
think hold
TSM.
is just a bit better.
So they're going to be able to drop this
Bit-
game.
bit more
one.
universal.
As I mentioned, Ninjas in Pajamas, they started slow. They didn't look great, but they've taken the
You know what
first.
Unless should be? Have you guys
One
seen
of the keys in any tournament,
video
win the games where you're not
of
playing
the comedian
necessarily
lady
at your
trying
best.
kombucha?
They get 3 gifts
Where she's like,
from TSM, 2 kickoff goals to pace Ninjas.
that face in the middle, which should be Unless.
For this match. I think Rebellion showed me levels in open number 6 against NRG. They lost to them in 7, but my goodness, that might be
Lady
the best NA
tries
series I've seen in a
kombucha.
minute. And I think they're going to continue that wave. They've been ascending. Twisted Mind's been playing well, too. It's not going to be enough. Give me a shot by
It
Rebellion.
really smells like a public restroom.
We'll see it in 5.
I don't know. I think the history books is doing Twisted Minds dirty here. You look at the result, it says 9th
smells
and
like
12th
a
of Boston. You're like,
public
they weren't popping
restroom.
off again. It was Vitality,
You know
it was
what?
Karma Core. They lost in 5 in both of those matches. I think Twisted Minds has it on the international
That
stage, especially
face
if you just
right
lower
there.
the level of competition just slightly here. And I do think there's a
That
slight
one.
difference between Vitality and Karma Core and
Unless?
Shopify Rebellion right now. I've got Twisted Minds on this one, folks. How does the coin feel about it? Split on the desk. Can the coin be the differentiator here? Green on one side, blue on the other. It's going to be Twisted Minds for the coin. Coin's been having a
bad day.
Bad day? Oh, no. Oh, no.
This
That's-
is
doesn't spell
another
as well.
North America versus Mina. Here we go again. We saw the
It's
space
so
take care of business
middle.
earlier.
This is exactly what you want to see, folks. Group
Can
C.
you do top
it's
5
been
players since
group
the new
of death
RLCS meta to
before. It
today?
might be the group of death here again in Paris, folks. The teams are ready to go, a best of 5 to get their first win on day 1 of the Paris Major. The green for Shopify, the pink for the brains, folks. Twisted Minds versus Shopify Rebellion to continue on here in the Paris Major.
Zen? Fatsira? Beast Mode, Daniel?
Let's kick off game 1, brought to you by Progressive, and we have another MENA versus North America matchup. SSG proved to be the better team against R8, but I think Twisted Minds, Cole, is a different beast altogether.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, Shopify Rebellion, last time they were at one of these majors, they ended up going out top 6, and it was an
Imagine Twisted let that go in.
They always get a freebie to start things off. That one
What
hits
is
the mark directly from the
Unless?
kickoff.
I found it is exactly the Unless you wanted. Why is that even an emote?
Learning the language.
Do people
really
use
increases
that?
Twisted Minds roster.
Ninjas are already up 2-0, 9 seconds into the game number 2.
It's gonna be a difficult group. I think, you know, TSM definitely the underdog
What,
in this
what
group.
is that emote?
But Twisted Minds and Rebellion both believing that they can top this group out. And it could go either way. You got Ninjas in Pajamas, also the other team coming out of Europe. Going to be a big contender to take it. But as T-Base said, Shopify Rebellion showing some fantastic teamwork. This split, levels that we have not seen from Shopify Rebellion before. So you wonder if this
What are we going to see from Noob O, you know? That's the question.
Their first open win
Noob
since
O
the
has no
first
longer
one
been
of the
carrying
season,
the
and
squad.
Arguably more impressive considering that SSG had Zach by then, and
try.
RG had gotten over their sort of post-Worlds winning disappointment. So
What is it?
getting
What
at
are
the top
these
of this game,
moves
and
by
they were coming to
Kofor?
the top of it, and they mentioned on the desk as well that game 7 they had against NRG in the 6th
Ninjas are up
open.
4-0 against
Here comes
TSM.
first killer. Might be the lead.
Oh!
Fronts it forward. What a save there from Nubo. He's
Dude.
got that read from the crossbar.
Nubo.
Great stuff from the
Twisted
1v1
Minds on blue
world
is like
champion.
really throwing me off.
It's gonna be one of
It
the
makes
best,
sense
if
because
not the
Rebellion's
best
like
defenders
decal
on
and
the
their whole
goal
situation
line.
is pretty blue. And
Showing you his chops, making that play. Another shot.
I mean, I guess LJ is just always annoying when LJ, but LJ's not even in the decal today. When LJ uses that blue deal, what Kofor is though.
Holding off the attack so far.
Oh, but wait, no, they're on the orange team.
Another awkward ball. First killer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Waiting for his chance to go
I don't
in.
know why Twisted aren't on the
LJ
orange
will
team.
try to go for the
Seems like a
backboard.
no-brainer. Twisted should be on the orange team.
That extra touch throwing TRK off.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, a team who had a very tough group back in Boston and decided to go all-out attack, but this time they're having to sit deep because Rebellion are coming at them like a house on fire. Monkey Moon gets a demo and then gets the ball.
Have I
It's like
ever
just
watched the
TRK's
Twisted
demo. It
Minds
was
play
like
on
a
the blue
shot by
team?
Rebellion player.
Is something I'm
Kofor tries
trying
win this
to
race, loses it out to TRK.
figure out right
It's
now.
Smash and grab here if Twisted Minds can take the lead because it's been all Rebellion so far. They've been far the better team.
Unless, did you make us our emo?
But the match I was casting earlier, Manchester
Wait,
City
it existed
versus
already.
Made in Brazil, very similar.
It
result.
existed.
Made in Brazil.
85 people already use it. So
Play a lot of defense. Did manage to win some games there. Able to turn things around. See if Twisted Minds can do the same. Been all defense from them so far. First killer, reset. Back down to the ground, trying to play that unpredictable game. Still, dangerous ball. The shot from First Killer just off target.
Yeah, Rebellion hitting the post again, though. You wonder how long Twisted Minds are going to be able to
I
hold
feel
out
like
for.
Cole just
They've
moved the
barely got
mic
the ball
closer
in
to
the
his
orange
mouth.
half. Shopify Rebellion not letting them through as first killer. Keeps the attack going again. LJ will leave it to Kofor, who can't quite get the angle. Gets some height on it, but Monkey Moon gets the early read. Still one of the speedier players in this game.
play from Kofor on
Incredibly
0.
experienced. Needs to do it again.
FK
Use all of his boost.
versus
He's gonna be
Nubo.
first killer, but
Oh.
Nubo gets in, but Twisted Minds so low on boost defensively.
If Twisted Minds win, does Zimmy get unbanned?
One counter attack. There's the pass off the backboard. First killer denies the shot from Nubo.
He's gonna keep on
back
coming.
to First killer.
I like how
So we did see that
James is
counterattack
saying Nubo,
opportunity.
and just to be clear, I blame
Minds, and
all
they're
the
back on the attack
kerfuffle,
again.
Yeah,
because
Twisted Minds have
Nubo is
managed
a
to weather the storm,
totally
and now it's
new
there,
way to
Monkey
say
Moon has a
it.
shooting chance. It just goes over.
I haven't even heard that one yet,
Blues keep
and
on
I'm going
going.
to blame
First
the
killer
fact that
tries to get
his
the
name
forward
was
pitch,
revealed to be
isn't able to,
Noble,
and this time it's Shopify
and
Rebellion
now
who was
he
stretched
wants to
for
say it
boost.
kind of
Kofor
close
used
to that.
all of his.
So he's saying
That ball in the air
Nubo,
gets a couple of touches on it. Twisted Minds now.
and we've
give
just
a more
reached like
dangerous
an
team.
even. We found a new way to say it, which is just
Trying to get that
impressive.
demo. Kofor, one of the best demoers in the game.
Ooh,
Now going for the bounce shot
Rebel!
underneath the defense. Kofor the first to strike.
The
It's a clever
Shopify
finish as
Rebellions,
well. Twisted
though.
Minds have made so many saves, but the shots
Good
were predictable.
pass.
This one from Kofor, he takes all the power off.
I mean,
Monkey Moon
the
assumes it's
Shopify
going
Rebellions
high.
have had the edge for
Kofor
sure.
knows better, and it is Rebellion after losing their initial burst of attack, but take the lead.
Oh.
Double fake comes in for the kickoff as well. Here's Nubo, gets it out wide to TRK.
He's also on
First
Nubo.
killer
Cole's on the
out of
Nubo
way.
train.
Well played by First Killer. You control that ball.
Now it sounds like you're spelling it
And now Kofor will have
Nubo.
another look.
I'll
Pops
explain
up
it
and
by
over
spelling it out in the
Nubo.
chat.
It's a reset.
Like
Goes
you're
for
calling
a
him a
buck,
noob.
lands it.
Is this the
Careful
version
in
of
the corner,
is you
Nubo
become
gets it
Nubo
cleanly
when he
into an
stops
air dribble,
carrying?
flip, reset, no, goes
Oh,
for
he's not Nubo anymore. He's
And
back
that's
to
enough
Nubo.
tie things up.
You can't give Nubo that much time.
You
He's
can't
done these
give
plays
Nubo.
so
It's
many
Noble, if
times.
anything.
First Killer does his best, but Nubo, via an almighty dunk, gets the quick equalizer.
Just
for
say it
Twisted
however you
Minds.
want. We can
Saw
all
what he did
agree.
there. He showed that flip reset, got the defense to believe in it, but instead goes for that 50.
TRK going for another one. Monkey Moon keeps it high as well. LJ got a bite of that ball and it was all important. Gets it as far as the center. Nubo, though, takes control yet again. One of the most mechanical players in the world. In the end, it falls to Monkey Moon, a man who's never relied on his own. He pushes it out wide. Great touch there from Rebellion.
LJ looking for First Killer on this breakout. LJ can't steal that corner boost. Well defended by Nubo. And now Monkey Moon going to try to race.
Shooters?
Nice 50 forward. First Killer. Ooh. Looks like that ball
The
trail
whiffy
changed to
whiffy?
orange. Kofor will keep it up. Is it the right play?
All right,
TRK to Monkey Moon.
Nah,
Monkey
it's easy
Moon
save.
for the
Easy
game.
save. Easy save.
Slap it down.
It
We've
looks
got
scary,
overtime.
but
Yeah,
it's
that
easy
was
save.
near. to a 0-second winner, but we are going to next goal wins territory, and the ball falls to Shopify Rebellion straight off the bat, but it's TRK. Gets into the center. Great dunk there from LJ. North America's flashier players.
TSM with a massive goal to cut the lead to 4.
Decent start from both teams. Both teams attacking from the kickoff in overtime. Neither one happy to defend this game.
Puffin Muffin into 7 months. Prime Train starts now. You heard him.
Swallowed it up.
You heard him. I'll make the rules.
The equalizer until this man got on the ball, Nubo. This time he finds Monkey Moon, gets the second touch. It won't be enough for a double tap. He's rolling straight down. Kofa can go into the center as far as TRK, but James has Twisted Minds that are beginning to pull away slightly in this overtime.
And you'll sometimes see that tug of war, but that doesn't mean too much. A lot of the time you see teams falter on the counterattack, but you see Kofa trying to dodge that chase.
Well played.
Kofa dodging the bump and low boost, getting back to that ball.
That is excellent from Kofa. That was so difficult, but the attacks continue. First Killer's in this time in front of LJ. I think LJ could have done with First Killer's touch there as a helpful one. He needed his teammate.
They were the
Big bump
11
from
months
TRK.
prime.
Twisted Minds have been aggressive, not necessarily getting demos, just getting small nudges on these Shopify Rebellion players to get them out of the way as Monkey Moon comes forward.
Monkey, dude.
LJ, big save again at the near post.
Monkey Moon refuses
Shopify Rebellion hanging on for
to be
dear
bad.
life. First
Why
Killer
can't he
still
just
with
go
it.
away?
Goes for a 50, got the reset, used the foot plate.
You just noticed gonna need milk.
We're gonna be out of the play
What's
for a
our
moment.
milk emo?
No
I don't even know how
boost,
to type
numbers
it. I just know when
advantage
people type it.
Twisted Minds, 50 right back to
I think it's a
First
Rico
Killer. First Killer
masterpiece.
Powering through. Kofer leaves it for LJ, but LJ went all the way back
Milk
as well.
me own.
Shopify Rebellion giving lots of space to Twisted Minds. Things still a little shaky on the goal line. Low boost situation again. This one streaking across the net. But a panic starting to set in.
Twisted Minds looking more like that online cells, the #1 seed from Nina. And they're playing like it at the moment. The Shopify Rebellion proving too strong defensively. Can Twisted Minds break through to take this first game? Monkey Moon goes to the ceiling. TRK's there, he fakes it out. It's Nubo, it's saved again by LJ, but Monkey Moon's turn tries to go for the early shot. Saved once more by Rebellion. TRK can't break through, and the pass he's already dodged.
Wow, this is so physical. LJ landing the bump, but TRK
Is this the big Mina seed?
Play on the ball.
That's a really weird way to put it. This is the #1 seed from Mina.
Contested. LJ with the 50, it actually hits off TRK's car and goes all the way back for Monkey Moon, who will grab that corner before taking possession.
A complete reversal from the start of game #1. Now, it is Twisted Minds that are having all the plays. It's Rebellion relying on big clearances. Twisted Minds are deep enough to be able to get that next touch, though. This is better for Rebellion. Kofa has control of the ball on that far wall. Monkey Moon brings it away. Great challenge there from LJ. Good
Ooh,
composure from
TRK, a little panic. Who's favored to win? Great question that no one has the answer for you.
Not faced at all. TRK,
Historically, Mina 1 would be favored.
you know, bouncing back after the roster change, shocking everyone that he was removed from Team
But we expect this one to be close.
Everyone thought he was still one of the best in the world, and he has proved it this split.
Oh?
And it would be sweet
Nah,
to
they're
get
fine.
an excellent major result as well.
Nubo has control right yet again. This is where Twisted Minds are so dangerous. TRK in front of him, maybe a little bit awkward there.
Look at the aggression from Monkey Moon, dude.
Their car rather than
A more scared third
play, but the demo comes in.
would
They
have
won't
been
knock
so
too
far
much,
away
but
from the
Kofa
play,
was
but
able to break his way
Monkey
through
Moon,
TRK. It's the
see, that's the
50
thing.
to 1
It
first
might have
killer
been the
game
wrong
on
play.
Rebellion.
Wonderful
Monkey Moon refused to leave my teammates, or I should say Monkey refused to leave my teammates Moon. It was just like right behind his two teammates in the corner and instantly followed up with a dunk. And now all three of them are behind the ball because he did that. And like TRK leaks out with 0 boost. Whereas Monkey Moon could have just left. But that's just not his MO, dude. His MO is stay on top of the ball at all times. Stay on top of my teammates at all times.
We've had 2 matches that did not have that underdog effect. This was one of them.
Dupo dive was the misplay?
A split down
I'd have
the
to go
middle.
back and look, I guess.
And I think a lot of viewers
my eyes
probably
were
split
focused
down
on
the
Monkey
middle, too.
Moon because I remember thinking, dude, Monkey Moon, what are you doing following up this play?
The 3 seed out of NA, but they, it was a tight race in NA. They won open 5.
Let's see if they show us this final goal.
Probably
or the
better than
setup
they
for this
ever
final
have.
goal, I should say.
And you're starting to see in game 1, it looked like they, even though it did go into overtime, they had a lot of the initiative in that game, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if Kofa can keep playing the way he did in that opening game throughout this series, then Rebellion got a chance.
They didn't show the actual setup for the goal.
That was a flawless performance from him. He got their first goal,
What's your favorite type of chicken? Do you think Newful likes chicken too? I'm sure he does. Irish cream, they have 12 months prime. Prime to Fear, I did.
In the corner by an opponent.
Dude, I just realized chicken thighs are like goated. Explain to me, are chicken thighs like 1,000 times worse for you than breasts? Because I don't know why it took 30 years to figure it out, but it's like, dude, they're just so much better.
Make the save in that situation was
so much
and worthy of extra
Chicken
praise,
breast
but
is best?
that things start out a little shaky.
I'll tell you who's
for
the
Rebellion.
breast.
Now Twisted Minds with a kickoff goal.
Yeah, I mean, there was hints of that in the opening game, and it seems that Rebellion
Just
haven't learned
sent
from
it
it.
straight down
we
the
had
middle.
a post hit from Twisted Minds after about 3 seconds in game number 1, so
going for boost, no cheat.
It's not ideal there from Rebellion, but credit to Twisted, they read what Rebellion were trying to do, and maybe Rebellion equalized straight away for a kick play of their very own. Not to be, so Twisted Minds.
Way better piece of
they'll
meat.
take the
Yeah,
freebie ahead
so
of
much
game 2.
better.
Certainly will.
Me, when I
Bit of silver
hear it's going to be a
lining for
chicken
Rebellion
dinner
fans
night,
that, hey, at least
but
there's
it's
a lot of time
breasts.
to catch up. Goals kind of coming at a premium.
Me, when I find out it's a chicken thighs dinner night.
Already being tested once more. First killer trying to force this ball forward. Controlled by Nubo. Gopher with a jump.
Oh, Nubo cooking.
Insane 50s. Nubo took 2 players out of the play.
Just make sure you don't use the skin on the thigh. That's almost double the breast calories.
Nubo doing all the work. TRK following him up. Those team dynamics
TSM
growing and strengthening throughout
is
the
winning.
MENA season.
Game number 3, chat.
Dangerous player, James.
He is.
Whatever happened to Koyak?
Last time as well. He fakes
It's a
the
sad
reset,
story.
Got the 50 right there. Both
Not
of
many
those
know it.
50s, so the 50s from Nubo have been tearing Shopify Rebellion apart.
Oh, this time he goes for the double tap at the near post. It was a fake from Monkey Moon. Smart play there from Twisted Minds. 2-0. What a start for them. And Shopify Rebellion yet to really get into this second game. Certainly
Isn't the breast supposed to have the most
team
protein?
here who are capable
Maybe.
of doing so, but they'll have to step up soon, especially with more shooting chances. Monkey Moon, this is bread and butter.
Mistouch here, you can see.
They're getting butter.
You see.
They're just dominating now. I mean, LJ. Hello.
Bounced it off the
Yeah, that was
sidewall.
just
It went
garbage
from a
to your touch
situation where LJ might
from
have
LJ.
possession here. Maybe he's going on an attack to a mistouch to a uh-oh. We're giving one up here. So this was as about of a start as you can have for Rebellion. Twisted Minds catching some breaks, getting the kickoff goal, capitalizing on that mistouch from LJ. Rebellion, though, making it easy for him.
Yeah, I wonder if Monkey
Is it
Moon
me
as
or the
well,
casters seem
forgetted
more
butter
professional,
is
almost
in
Premier
Arabic.
League
He was
level?
saying that as he took that shot. We'll have to
I mean, it's the same
find out after the
casters
league.
we've had.
Please don't ask that, Lee. I don't think he actually was saying that. Anyway, 3-0.
No, he knows a little bit of French.
Yeah,
Or are you just saying better
He
than
can ask
me?
it in French.
Monkey Moon, I'm sure you can find out.
3-0 Twisted Minds, and this is the version of them. As they
Similar amount of
almost score a
protein,
goal
but breast has
that
less
MENA
calories
has
and
been
fat, so the
subjected
macros
to
are better
this
on
season.
breast. Ah.
Yeah, the Twisted Minds have ascended.
You
I
know
think
what I'm not
the
worrying
Death said it
about?
well. Both
Macros,
these
that's
teams
for
have
sure.
ascended. Twisted Minds.
A lot would have to change for me to care about that level of macros.
Seeming like they were in Team Falcon's shadow, but now they are.
It seems like
front
being
and
willing to just
stage,
eat chicken
spotlight on them, and they
instead
are
of like
trouncing
a hamburger
Rebellion in game 2.
is more important than
LJ and Kofa in each
min-maxing
other's
which
way.
chicken
LJ's
you
touch
eat.
was poor. Kofa just stood flat.
We all know you love micros,
that
and what do you mean
touch.
by that?
I mean, LJ, a player, so I mentioned he was one of, America's most mechanical players, but he can have tough series, he can have tough days. And he has a poor game like this, and it can start to get in his head a little bit. They've got to be careful here, Rebellion.
They do, but at the same time, Cole, it's not as cutthroat as Boston. Only one team from the group.
Fear, I
is
remember you having a
eliminated.
cat? If you're a
So
super
really, a lot
omega
of the series, in my
OG
opinion,
Fear
is gonna
fan,
come down to how you play
then I
against
did
TSM.
stream
If
when
you let
2
one away
cats
against
lived
TSM, you're gonna be in danger of getting
in my
eliminated,
house.
but as long as you
But
can pull
my
that one
guess is
out,
you're thinking of DSC.
should be safe, but this is going to be a very good indicator of who really is that contender. Because I think this group is full of teams that have an outside shot. Not the favorites, but they've got a decent shot if they can put things together. And the first step is definitely winning this group.
An entire paddock of dark horses here in Group C.
I might have showed a picture of a real cat that was not my cat.
2-0 up against TSM. Speaking of TSM, so they're
way
doing
more
their job.
professional than the show matches I usually watch, where the guy just talks about his dogs, his doctor wife, and his feet.
Also seeding as well, but that remains to be seen. For
Thank
now,
you, Morgan.
Our focus right here is Twisted Minds chase a 5th goal, and they are the sort of team, just like Vulcans, who aren't here, who will keep chasing.
You thought it was
They're not
Ginger?
gonna
You're
say 4-0,
definitely
4-0,
thinking
let's
of
chill for a
somebody's
couple of minutes. They want to
cat
really
in
make
chat
statement.
who
metal.
looked like DSC.
And this thing started out pretty fast for them. 2 seconds in, getting that kickoff goal.
As you mentioned, anytime goal differential is a player, you are incentivized to run up the score as much as possible. So don't expect anyone to lay off the gas.
He gets another shot away. Kofa's underneath the ball. It's really tough right now for Shopify Rebellion, who can barely lay a glove. Defensively, they're looking scattered, looking low.
I don't know what Coach Sad Jr. said to them,
but look at LJ. He's chasing it with nothing. All you can do is let Nubo
cured their gameplay.
Up and over too far forwards. This is a tilting game for Rebellion.
Yeah, this is not pretty. Everyone missing reads. Feels like LJ can't get any boost. Had the mid denied from him. Tried to flick it away to do something.
Quite the ambitious bump.
Even Nubo harassing Kofer in the corner. It is a decent challenge here, but TRK is going to be there for the bounce shot. And finally, some space for Rebellion to work with. Kofer's up. Went for 1-2. You saw the vision. I think he was trying to hit LJ out of the air on that pass.
It's a sort of game for Rebellion where a goal could make a big difference in the context of going forward. Big save there from Kofa. You know, if they can get one.
Fear, did you stream Vitality versus Falcons major in, I think, 2024?
Or even worse. And that's part of
I think I was watch party in 2024, yeah.
If you're on Rebellion, sorry. Whoa, that's a good way to get it.
That
Nubo
was
reads it.
almost the coolest thing I've ever seen. But
Oh, that would have been fun. Remains 4-0, but good times. And there it
wow.
is for Nubo.
The conversion.
Blimey, that had some power, that ball.
Wow, that was a pinball effect there. You saw how hard the pinch was, but then the response.
He charged up the ball and was ready to get slammed.
Even though it was a pitch, it is also a double commit. And if you don't have much boost, you're putting yourself out of rotation. Smart from Twisted Minds to use the pace of the ball against Rebellion. They got the save, got it back downfield, and ultimately were able to get that goal because of it. And this is one of those games where you wonder if it's already time for a timeout. We have timeouts now in the best of fives.
I'll tell you who's enjoying this, James.
Who?
Monkey Moon doing this to First Killer. And man, I'm sure you remember the first ever, I believe, perfect sweep on a LAN. FaZe versus BDS all those years ago.
That was many years ago.
First Killer versus Monkey Moon.
I remember that FaZe. FaZe also getting to a grand final in San Diego and falling.
Technically, this game is still going on. Believe it or not, there's a tech pause.
Monkey Moon is
and
tough to
it's not
defeat.
decided.
And so is his teammates. Twisted Minds.
Across the Sphinx. He has the shot on net.
Oh,
He went for the backboard instead.
So one-sided.
Minute 20. Kevin looking to keep the ball in. He pops it up straight to CRI.
Did you do a Nash show match today? Not very likely.
Underneath. As Catalysm just needs to collect. Has the reset. Uses it. Finds the 50.
Might have only one game
Minute
today.
10. TSM. Doing what they need
I can reach out to him and see what he says, but I doubt he'll be able to do it.
It does also feel just a little bit like they're trying to invite TSM to overextend. Just do just enough to give themselves an opening, put this series away. Jorius will take charge. He's got CRR to his right. CRR's up and the shot goes just wide.
Because
Golden opportunity. Did not
MAYTCHES
finish. Only can stay
and
with this
MAYRIO,
though.
I'll ask,
Ziga
but I
nuts
highly
to the
doubt
side.
we're
And now
getting
Jorius
any.
has to scramble back with CRR taking charge in the air.
It's a poor touch. It's a real poor touch. There's the pass to Sphinx. He had to bury that. It was beautiful. So he's looking for the counter-attack. CRR's looking for the bump. He didn't get the ground pinch. Sphinx popping it out. Jorius going to be the first one on ball. Shot on net. Kevin low boost. TSM. I reckon they're looking for an overtime just with the boost that they have in the tank. Catalysm needs to come up clutch here. He's actually done incredibly well to stay behind it. Sphinx looking for the outlet of Kevin. CRR reading the pass. Kevin dodging the bump.
Just wasn't their
Now
game. I
Sphinx
expect them though to bounce back.
Well, that is what they've said to themselves, I'm sure, because the tactical timeout, which we theorize might be incoming, has not. So Shopify Rebellion will save it. And Twisted Minds are going to be able to continue that beautiful momentum.
Reset off the car.
5-0 game. All three players involved. It was far from a Nubo carry, even though after the kickoff goal, he was the one who
Hasn't been a Nubo carry in a while, I feel like.
It will be 0-0. Just a quick update. Overtime
The
over on
first
the B stream. So TSM a goal away
touch.
from a game against the Interim Pajamas.
Now, wouldn't that be something if TSM could get a game there? Maybe pull off a miracle. Take a
Hello?
First, but First Killer, the first one to
It's
open
gonna
things
swap
up
right
this
back.
side.
Yeah, smashes it in. No messing about with that one. No nonsense, Rocket League. First Killer sees the opportunity.
Not great 50.
Probably
Nubo
knew that Monkey Moon had no
cheated
boost.
out
Keep
on
it
0.
high, and poor old Monkey Moon can't get around. And that is a good way to stop your opponents who have got ahead of steam.
Oga looks kind of jacked. Wait, why?
Monkey Moon trying to drive up
What
that
do you mean
wall.
jacked?
Thought maybe
He's an
could
amorphous
jump for
blob.
it, but First Killer placed it well. LJ intercepts this, taking it back to his own corner. Also last game, just some mistakes you don't really expect Rebellion to make. You saw First Killer misjudging a couple balls. You saw LJ with that mistouch that immediately
Legs the forehead. Name of the 9 months tier 1. What? Oh, I thought for a second that worked, and that Monkey Moon had put it on angle for Nupo.
So
Ninjas win.
Just dug a
Looks like they scored in overtime.
Now back on level footing, new game. However,
even hitting the gym.
Starting to break down this defense.
No.
Trying to claw him right back
I've been
down,
injured.
But so far, Rebellion.
But I'm building up the strength right now to be able to power through.
One there, LJ. Can't get the floor pinch. Let's get the flip reset into the corner. Nearly there, and here we have the game 1 danger man. Kofa.
What's the injury? I don't know. Lower back injury I got a million years ago.
Again. Clean shot by Rebellion.
That's just ever so slightly nagging.
Still, they recover. First Killer gets back.
But gets worse when I lift.
You could tell
I think it's just
that
probably
was, an unplanned play.
general sitting for a job, tightness kind of stuff.
Monkey Moon on the dribble. Not the best flick. TRK was looking for a bump, but that flick from Monkey Moon a little bit too slow.
LJ was just able to force him at least a little bit wide, so the defense was able to help out behind him.
You had a disc bulge and it drove you insane. Definitely get a physio. I mean, I went to a physical therapist and they didn't fix anything. And I got scans and stuff. So I've definitely like done it the official way. Have you considered seeing a massage therapist? Massage therapists haven't really done anything in the past. Okay, RE exists. We didn't even need to make it. We're full on emotes, by the way. So talk to an emote leader.
Miserable for Twisted Mind's defense. Some really nice 50s. Some touches that are very
radiation, no.
First Killer, just a little bit too slow to the ball. This one down to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon had jumped early, but not on the right trajectory. Had to bail out. TRK trying to amp up the pressure. 50 out to the side. LJ goes for a hit down the sideline. And the pass will be right to Monkey Moon, who pops it up for Nubo. Still dangerous ball. First Killer and Kofor both low boost.
Have you been to Chernobyl?
LJ peels off, now going
Should
for
anybody be going to Chernobyl? Isn't that place like...
Starting to
Isn't that the radioactive place that will be radioactive for many years?
A little bit awkward though from both teams. They're too close to each other. There's no passing lanes because they're in each other's way, and that goes to both teams. That never might open it up though. Brilliant!
Is that Western propaganda?
First Killer.
Oh.
Biding time.
Why? What do they? What is?
TRK trying to control it off the back wall.
What does the West have to gain?
Count for First Killer sweeping the backboard.
Countdown removed.
Demoing him off the play and paving the way for that goal.
First Killer living up to his name, leaving a trail of destruction
Americans
all
believe
the way to
Chernobyl
the
was
Twisted
real.
Minds goal. But there might be a almost equalizer straight away. Oh, it's
almost a
First
good
Killer who's in
pass.
the way. Another good kill from Twisted Minds. They certainly have the advantage there. But they need goals. They need them quick. Rebellion giving themselves a little bit of breathing room now.
Nubo, chance to do damage here. LJ with the tip. Denies the backboard bounce. TRK back in the play. Looking for Nubo, but Nubo, no boost to go. Where's Monkey Moon? Now sailing in, but beat to the ball. Nubo with full boost. Couldn't get there. It hits off the elbow. Monkey Moon does deny the shot.
Ooh, oh no, no. This one's even worse because these already exist. You don't even need Soma Ghostas to make them for you.
Were able to deal with him. Kofa nudges Monkey Moon away. All of these seconds they're taking important. Nubo tries to bundle his way through once more. It doesn't quite fall to Monkey Moon. Rebellion, their goal is living
Corby, they have
a
3 months
life
prime.
at this point. Defending very well, it has to be said.
They are, and then it seems like those small windows that Twisted Minds do get open. No one is in that right spot. You saw it even on that last play. Monkey Moon too far out in the corner, didn't have boost, even though the ball was in a dangerous
This is
spot.
so weird. It feels like Twisted Minds have almost played a better series
this game.
because they got 5 goals or whatever in one
All he has to
game.
do is
But
take time away right now. Doesn't have to be too fancy, but he has lost control of it. Monkey Moon slammed down.
Another bump.
And Kofa takes out Nubo as well, so causing some chaos here. It has to be now for TRK. He's got the flip reset. Has to dunk First Killer.
doesn't really matter.
Dunk First Killer.
Doesn't really matter, right?
By Rebellion, especially with that save.
All
there.
right.
It's going to be them going
The
within
Rebels.
one of taking their first win in Paris.
Another great game from Kofor. He really has been that standout player for me so far. We've seen
I can agree with that. Kofor's been good.
This touch hasn't been incredibly perfect. It's been, the First Killer Kofor show on offense for the most part. First Killer landing that key demo off the back wall that let Kofor get his goal. And then Kofor also returning the favor, landing quite a bit of bumps. And even during his time on SSG, Kofor was the dude who was landing all these clutch demos. He was the brute force person up on the front line that is mixing things up, doing the same here. Has had some really important bumps, not even demos, just bumps to get the rotations off for Twisted Minds to relieve that pressure offensively, allow his team to move up, fill those gaps, solidify their defense, and then press forward. I think it's been a brilliant series from him so far. And also, Cole, you asked, would they bounce back? What a bounce back this was. They were beat down utterly in Game 2, and they have bounced back in Game 3.
Yeah, the clean sheet as well, and that is the tactical timeout as expected from Twisted Minds. This is one game that their opponent.
You guys know what that means?
Series, so it does make sense to stop them having as much momentum as possible heading into it. I think Twisted Minds, James, will be talking similarly to what you were saying about these bumps and demos that Rebellion are doing, because they're not your usual sort of demo. You know, they turn so quickly into an opponent. It's like every time they land, their first instinct is, where is my opponent?
Yeah,
how do I veer into their space?
And sometimes you can just tell when a player has no boost as well, just from their car language.
Yep.
And Kofer is the type of player that even if he's got no boost, it's obvious he's got no boost. You think he's going to rotate out of the play. He'll still go for those bumps, which is very risky. I mean, if you jump when you've got no boost and you try to flip into a bump or something like, you know, you just go off your wheels, you're slowing down your rotation back. So it is hyper critical that you do make contact. But what we've seen from Kofer is that he is so consistently making contact, even on his low boost bumps. And then on the flip side too, you saw him be able to dodge bumps as well. He is just so locked in and has such good awareness around him. And he's been phenomenal this series for Rebellion, who've been looking very good. I think for Twisted Minds, though, there's a lot of pressure on now because, you know, they're coming in here as the MENA 1 seed. People even talking about them as good enough to win this whole thing. You know, this is a team, Rebellion, they're one of your close contenders. You got to take them out if you want to be taken seriously as a contender to win it all. So
pattern. Sorry, I was checking something. I was trying to see if I could.
Already from the kickoff, you're seeing why Kofa is such a frustrating player to play against. He just hits the brakes in front of Monkey Moon. Think, oh, you want some momentum, do you? Nah, you'll have to wait. Eventually,
you're kind of shocked Rebellion's doing so well. Rebellion's not bad.
It's simple enough to be saved by Shopify Rebellion. That's a great touch save from TRK. It might be going in.
I hate myself if they lose. Nobody else supports them about how everyone supported Twisted.
It looks like he created this from nothing. Gets a 50.
Wow, I mean,
and you see him recognize his opportunity.
Did he know that was going to happen?
Into that to give extra power on that. Opportunistic.
That has to be a little bit lucky.
Quick thinking, and that's enough to get Twisted Minds.
Or is he just
him? A second as well. Nubo tries to flick it over Kofa. TRK into the center. No, he just shoots again. Kofa read it. The most important defender for Shopify Rebellion. But this is what we saw in Game 2. When Twisted Minds get a lead, they keep on going and go for the throat. But Shopify Rebellion.
But he reacted so well, I almost feel like he kind of expected it. Like, I'm going to 50 this down, and I might need to follow it up. Ooh, the cringe. The cringe is unbeatable.
Got a demo on the backboard last game. This time, flip reset, pushes forward, immediately goes for the bump on TRK. Opens up that shooting lane.
Do I think Kofer's better than Rebellion's act?
It's
hard to say.
As well. There's some smiles from First Killer. The team dynamics are good right now from Rebellion. Everything they've been putting on the training field has been working so far. You can see they have a play style against Twisted Minds, and Twisted Minds are not enjoying being in this series so far. Zanubo gets a 50-50 against First Killer. First Killer almost breaks through, but loses it to Kofa as well. Once again, the challenge game going the way of Rebellion.
I'm so hungry, dude. I gotta eat a snack. After this.
You see a team bump as well. First Killer running into Kofa, and they get bit. Nubo will score it after the team bump. That is disastrous.
Oh, I mean, it's tough because, like, Kofa probably should leave it if he knows First Killer could be there.
You say, Kofa, just leave me the ball, or does Kofa say, just trust me on this?
Yeah, but Kofa's touch is so bad. I mean, obviously, what they did is terrible, but...
One thing you didn't want to do was that.
The Rebellion car-seeking missile.
Just kind of need to recognize that First Killer was there, I guess. Because as soon as Kofa jumps, there's nothing you can do about it. So, like, on one end, it's First Killer's fault. He should just be like, listen, I can see that Kofa made a mistake, and I need to just let him finish his mistake instead of adding to it.
Seriously sustained Rebellion pressure until TRK.
But obviously, ideal is Kofa recognizes he has help and doesn't jump off the wall, and First Killer just clears it.
He was going to slow it down for a second, try and take some control of this one for himself. Burns all of his boost, but does get it forwards. I think that'll be safe enough for Rebellion. They've got it in their own corner, and they should be able to defend relatively comfortably.
LJ, zone back wall.
Dude? Why are we losing so many frames?
Kofer will stay on it.
Or the video
There's
just
the
going
reset.
slow-mo. Oh!
You can't calculate that!
Yeah, he's just laughing. He's laughing. I don't even think he expected to get
This
it.
is one of those incredible goals where luck meets skill. The slight turn at the end.
How about that?
Kofa
Did
was
he
not
react
going
to
for
that?
when he went up, but as soon as it hit that angle,
Was TRK's
he
luck?
turns his car
Was
about
Kofer's
15
luck?
degrees to place it into the bottom corner. Brilliant. It's up there. It's similar to TRK's.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I was
creative.
gonna say. Sometimes you just find yourself
Watching
in the
earn you a
right
job.
spot.
Tap the
You
box
can't
to
really
claim.
predict exactly how the ball's gonna bounce out of a situation, but what you can do is react. Well, TRK and Kofer, perfect reactions from those opportunistic bounces.
This is right now for Rebellion, the Kofa show, and he gets towards first killer. Big save there from TRK at the near post.
This would be a
Nubo
big loss
can't get
for the
second one, he wants to
Twisties.
skim. Monkey Moon pushes it out wide. Twisted Minds have to keep hold of this ball for a second because Rebellion, they're winning the knotty game, they're winning the gritty game. I think that Twisted Minds need a bit more control here.
Twisted Minds trying to get that control.
What do you
First
use
killer
P for?
Slowing the pace
Is that
down.
please?
Going for a 50.
Is that guy supposed to be saying
Monkey Moon
please?
gets the tip forward. LJ's last back.
Like, please.
But takes his time. Kofer with a tip up. TRK trying to bring this to safety.
TRK leaves it for Nubo. First killer's up already, but Nubo might be trying to take first killer out. Monkey Moon has plenty of boost. In fact, all of Twisted Minds did for that attack. He tries to get it towards TRK, similar to TRK's shot earlier. Nubo gets the catch, so it does seem like Twisted Minds have tried to slow things down just a bit to try and work their way forwards.
Monkey Moon.
Was Arjun successfully banished?
Sidewall gives up the ball. Now another miss. LJ has his pocket picked.
I thought he was the
Ball
unbanishable.
flipping out to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon. Challenge does get the corner boost. Hard bounce off the corner. New ball up against First Killer. First Killer staying behind the ball, and this one's going to go downfield. Lots of pressure on TRK, and he handles it nicely.
Yeah, easy to mess that one up and get it to pinch across your own goal. TRK's first thought was not to let that happen. That's a lovely touch from LJ. It's been a little bit quiet this series, but that was nothing quiet at all about that one. Nubo and Monkey Moon both in the air. Can Nubo get this read? Yes, he
on
can!
First Killer's head, dude.
A very difficult situation.
Look at the
for First
angle
Killer to
for
be
it.
in. Jumped up early, was trying to read this bounce, but it was too much.
On
Nubo
FK's head,
landing
off
on
the ceiling.
Was locked in on that ball. He had the easy angle to read
Noop
from.
O. Gotta get a Noop O in
And
the
he
chat,
delivered
dude.
for Twisted Minds.
And we heard from the interview at the start from Sad Jr. saying the comms are improving. You know, Monkey Moon, he was half up there. He called his teammate up anyway. Doesn't matter though, because straight from the kickoff, Rebellion have their equalizer.
Kickoff goal, it's back there, and another
Dude,
contest. You see Nubo
Nupo was
probably
last
shocked
back
that
and
Kofer's going for that ball. He's flipping in there with no
just got
boost to get a
super
challenge.
dunked.
And that surprise from Nubo, not expecting it, led to that fantastic opportunity. And more Kofer aggression pays off for Shopify Rebellion.
So with just over a minute left, it's as you were in this chaotic game number 4.
The chaotic vibes.
Who will be victorious? LJ round the corner. Shopify Rebellion will sense they can take this series here as Kofa gets the flip reset. Wants to push it towards that Twisted Minds goal. Monkey Moon doesn't let that happen. TRK's up, no boost, but gets it as far as Monkey Moon. Does he go for the shot? He does. LJ read it well.
First Killer now trying himself. Flip reset, push forward. Corner boost stolen by First Killer as well. But a big boom from Nubo. Get some elbow room here for Twisted Minds. Now First Killer again, up to the ceiling. Lost control of the ball, gave it away to TRK.
Here he is. TRK gets the flip reset. Monkey Moon waiting in the middle, hovering, hoping the ball is going to find its way to him, but it does not instead.
You're getting ads?
Nubo have a huge
It
dunk.
shouldn't.
A doink from
I told you
Monkey
when
Moon.
people
It's
said
gonna
it.
go
You shouldn't be
high.
having
Nubo's
any
chasing
ads
it.
right now.
Kofa read the doink. I love it. I love everything about that play.
Kofer has been making these reads quite brilliantly all series long. Now Kofer, sidewall double pass.
To nobody.
Monkey Moon
To
racing
absolutely
up
nobody.
To it.
Oh!
First to the ball, get it
Is
back,
Monkey
forward
Moon
pass.
insane?
Nubo's up.
They can't finish this, right? It's unfinishable.
Oh,
They almost did.
We do have overtime, but it was a scary last
I did
second
get my
play
wins for
from
season
Twisted
rewards.
Minds.
I'm glad you could talk there, James, because I was just watching in silence and gasping. That was frenetic at the end there. The ball going a million miles an hour. But here we have this overtime.
Oh.
Shopify Rebellion can
Nah.
win it right here. First killer was almost
Oh.
there. LJ, fire above. There's no
Oh.
one back in defense. There is, though, because Nubo
Shouldn't have
falls.
scored, but it was closer
First Killer deadly on those bumps.
than it should be.
Making contact. Early aggression from Rebellion in OT. LJ switching sides. No corner boost there for him to steal. Does get a demo. TRK 4 boost with Monkey Moon in the middle. Monkey Moon, never mind. Deleted off the pitch.
Nearly there. First killer's
The
touch
Rebels
is
a
on, but
goal
it's gonna be all
away.
right. Nubo's on the back wall.
from the series win and the upset? Question mark.
Quite maneuver in the direction that he wanted. Nubo, they're trying to race first killer. First killer's touch is loose.
Guess what my mom made? Pizza rolls.
TRK getting a deflection on that.
Pizza bagels, whatever they're called, dude. I'm so hungry.
For the double. First killer this time does
I wish I had string cheese.
Read to deny the double and lands a bump on the second player. However, TRK will move in. Flip reset. Pass attempted. Shut down by LJ, but back to Nubo.
Oh!
Down and in. Nubo wins game 4 for Twisted Minds.
Sometimes precision, pace, and power is all.
Bang!
For all the thousands of hours of mechanics training these players have done.
Goodness, dude.
Nothing overcomes accuracy. Nubo had it there in abundance. Those 1v1 instincts.
Falcons would have swept these guys?
Coming in clutch.
You mean the guys who are sitting at home?
Knowing when to shoot, similar to first killers a couple of games ago, knowing when to be fancy and when to hit the ball hard.
Yeah, and you saw first killer even landing that bump early in this overtime. Looked like it might be enough.
Our P's have been answered.
Goal for Rebellion, but Twisted Minds came through.
And look at the scoreline as well. 820
Taking a P in the chat
from Nubo. A huge performance. There were plenty of players in the 600s as well, but that 8 standing tall.
Oh, yeah, the team.
It started off pretty
This
disastrously.
was a crazy game. You remember the TRK?
On land, teams play different. Falcons would have swept Rebellion, IML.
Well, and then
I mean, there's a
this play
chance.
As well, the ball
Kofor was hitting stuff like that.
Kofor, you know, saying, hey, I'll take it. Let's go. Wild ride that game was, but Twisted Minds able to pull off the win on the back of their timeout. You wonder if
bang, dude.
Rebellion timeout here, or we're just going to roll straight into game 5.
Yeah, we haven't had anything yet, so maybe Rebellion are happy to. I mean, after a game like that could have gone either way, the swing of the pendulum directed us towards Champions Field at the last second. And I think, honestly, I think Rebellion are having too much fun. They just want to get on a bit.
time me out, dude.
I love seeing this. I'm really
She's
liking
asked the same question twice. I feel like
the vibes do seem up.
feels like we're going to get it like 70,000 times until it's addressed in some way. So I'm going to go ahead
This is a good performance
just
here
time
from
it
all
out.
teams showing their grit, their determination. Oh, man, it would be sweet to win this one here.
Oh, yeah, this would be
Pass back.
huge
Oh! Oh, my goodness.
The 1-2 was brutal, but now, chance to counter for Shopify Rebellion. Nubo had made it all the way back, though, and kept plenty of boost to get the ball forwards once more.
First killer trying to take his time up against Monkey Moon. TRK with a hand up keeps this ball in Rebellion's half. Deep in the corner. Backward challenge. Corner boost stolen. Things looking grim for the Rebellion defense.
Unky? They're letting Unky Moon slowly dribble. Higher mods that run Gamba? Wait, the Gamba is going on. Twisted Minds Rebellion. We shouldn't end it until...
He had nowhere to go.
Did you just get faked here?
Rebellion play. And a classic counterattack, but look at this composure from first killer.
No, he felt like he had to go.
Instead,
I think he was potentially worried about getting bumped maybe by LJ, but also slightly faked.
Lots of times low 50.
Because LJ was like chasing up behind, so you can't like sit and wait around.
Well, we had 7 goals in the last game, including the overtime winner. Let's see if we can get something similar here in Game 7. What do we want, those classic nervy?
You mean Game 5, but I'll forgive you.
With few goals. So far, this series is looking like the former. It's looking like every game, barring the first couple. It's going to be a bit of
bang?
a goal fest. LJ tries to get the second. Monkey
Nope,
gets the
no
ball.
bang.
I
Bang
think
denied.
that one piece of the puzzle that hasn't really come together for
Oh
Rebellion
wow,
so far in the series.
dude, LJ.
When LJ's on, it looks
Good
like he's
positioning because that was like
unstoppable, and
the
best
worst
player on
case
the
scenario.
team.
I feel like.
Very quiet
Thought Kofor was on the
from
blue
him this
team
series.
per usual. At least
this
one
is the
time per
game
game
to
watching
leave your
Shopify
mark.
play on the orange team, you have
The
to
opportunity is there.
think they're a blue team member.
Already have their lead. There will be gaps in this Twisted Minds defense as Monkey Moon and Nuba both go for that ball. TRK has to get this touch. He sends it high. Kofa has boost though. To LJ, who saves his dodge, but Monkey Moon with a huge dunk and a boost steal as well. Can he get the
Fakes?
Brilliant play there from Twisted Minds.
Good comms from Twisted Minds. Monkey Moon gets a piece of the 50.
I think he calmed it in
Laying off
Arabic.
the ball, allowing Nubo to rip that shot.
If you have to wonder if Nupo's there, he's there.
As a real clear example of how this team has
There's one thing you can be sure of.
as the season has
Nupo's
gone
chasing.
on. And it's going to be a fun Game 7, James, I can already tell.
It does feel like a Game 7. but
Land,
you know,
lag? Did everyone see it? Ghost touch on land?
I know, we got timeouts, Champions Field.
Yeah, I know,
How is
right?
it not Game 7?
I want 7 games of this.
We'll have to wait a little bit for that. Still, we get to experience Champions Field in all its glory as we approach the halfway point of this game, all tied up.
Comes Nubo again. Every time he has boost and goes forwards, Shopify Rebellion looks just a little bit less comfortable. This time he's taken out chunks of LJ at the back as well. The first killer emerges with it. Huge clearances as well. All these players are getting such power on the ball.
It's great redirect and all, but Rebellion just camped back, so
powers, both these two teams. As these teams that
interesting
may
passing
well
play
go on a
for
run, may well make it towards your
no
semifinals,
chance.
your finals, your championships.
Dupo with spade, he just rips it, dude. He just rips
Hard
it.
hit up from first killer, does get it by Nubo.
Is that the best play?
Takes it for LJ. LJ chance to leave.
Is that the best play?
LJ gets the bump.
Is that the best play?
Powered through. First killer will
Is that the
finish
best
up what
play?
LJ started.
It looked comfortable for a second for Twisted Minds, but they just couldn't reach that final touch, and it was the bump again. Monkey Moon.
Yeah, I mean, he just ripped it, dude. He had so much space, he just ripped it a ground shot to awaiting defenders. And then they instantly countered because they got their first free ball that they've gotten in forever, because you just never give up those easy ones
First killer.
in a game this level.
Monkey Moon will lob it forward. Chance for LJ to move in. It's a 50, but right into the hands of Kofer. Kofer, 50 himself. Time on the side of Rebellion. First killer flip reset to the 50. LJ plenty of boost to make a play here. We'll hit forward. First killer with
Cheeky
the
redirect.
Almost making
All
something
right,
happen.
let's see it. Quad, reset, double, beat all three. You can't even do that anymore. Honestly, the play he made was the right one. You can't go for resets. It's too slow.
TRK puts it towards the goal, but Kofer was ready. Twisted Minds, maybe this is their moment. Trying to keep this attack going. Great 50-50 there from Nubo. It's going to fall to first killer. TRK's there already waiting. It seems that wherever Shopify Rebellion turn, Twisted are waiting. The ball
defensive
just won't fall
demo.
away, big win. And first killer does get the ball away.
That's a good pass.
This is
I
a
think.
pass forward to TRK.
Ooh, just a
TRK
little bit too much.
contested. Kofer barely getting a piece of
That's a
that
good
ball,
idea.
but
It's
it was
pretty
enough
tough pass to make.
keep that ball out of net.
And gets the ball sideways. He's used all of his boost, and nothing has spawned until I say that. And Monkey Moon does get a huge 100. Can he use it with 45 seconds left? One touch, cleared hugely by Shopify Rebellion. And Twisted Mind's going to have to come again.
TRK looking for some support on the sidewall. Back again to TRK. Monkey Moon will stay behind. Nubo up. Nubo challenge there. LJ to his own back wall. Almost giving a chance for a shot there, but got back to it just in time. Still the pressure's on. This time Kofer, the one to hit it out.
TRK has to take it roundabout there because he has to try and get around defenders.
Really good game 5. And now Shopify Rebellion have control of the ball, but they send it straight back to Monkey Moon.
Ball cleared across the middle. LJ high hit off the back wall. LJ will stay on it.
Wow.
Oh, saved off the post. That gives
They should be down by multiple.
Twisted Minds.
Are they able to use
But it's not going to matter because
catches
TRK
it,
now.
clutches it to himself. LJ's going to kill it. Is he Monkey Moon? Makes it so he has to keep it up, but it's not going to be enough. And Shopify Rebellion get their first win out of 1 in Paris. They did it the hard way.
Rebels.
It was a tremendous series. I loved every second of that, James.
Yeah, that was cinema.
The
Cinema,
Rebels
that
might be
series. It
on
looked
their
like
way
maybe Rebellion were going to be
to a
done
little
in after that what was it?
group
5-0
win here.
Yeah, game 2.
Game 2 was a beatdown in game 2. You were wondering if they could bounce back.
Rebels.
Oh, yeah. Well, they did. However, I mean, both teams showed
Have ninjas to beat now, really?
In the big picture, if you're looking at,
When do we get to see that? Tomorrow? And then they finish against TSM. So they get their easy match last.
What they showed on both ends is, yeah, they have the tools.
At the end of the group.
Interesting.
You look at the battle for top spot being oh so important coming out of any of these groups.
I strictly remember everyone in the community ranking NA as the best
Rebellion
region
have
coming into this
probably
land.
staked
Dude,
the
NA
greatest claim
loves
of all
winning
out of all of these groups.
on Wednesday,
Acro
Thursday,
watch this one go over him
Friday.
and
Are you kidding
trying
me?
to catch up to it on the side. Goes right
NA
at
is the
guns.
king of winning on
And then
Wednesday,
Seiko
Thursday,
there to
Friday.
prevent this ball from leaving the zone. Seiko's been a menace so far in the first 90 seconds of game 1. And 5 Fears have not had an answer for him.
It's been simple Rocket League out of Seiko. Just no time wasted, just straight towards the net. And solidly behind the ball. The 50-50s. It's a nice pre-jump save there by Tekos on edge, but he's close range shot.
Mina stock in the bin.
5 Fears. I've got to try
Mina
to
is 0-2.
get past this Man City defense, which has been their thing they're most known for.
Twisted
online in
now
Europe.
have to
They've
go to
been known
uppers
as a
via
defensive team. In fact,
tie break.
some of their main competitors have kind of been calling them out. I feel like they've been getting subtweeted a little bit. People talking about, oh, there's some teams who just want to defend and they don't want to play rugby. They don't want to fight for the midfield. Yeah, I think I know who they're talking about when they say that. It's Man City.
You can complain about defense all you want. Fact is
this the new Man City decal? Looks like it is.
It works.
Are they all wearing it?
It's gotten Man City to this point. And it's gotten them to a point where
the screen tearing is
we know
awful.
We'll see them at the World Championship.
Is it a B stream thing? Whenever we come over here.
Got a demo on the way as well. Could create an opportunity for
Gonzo. They have the 7 months tier 1.
Feer's in the middle of their games.
Why is Group A doing round 2?
That's when they kind of got
B stream is just going to keep going.
And
So the round 1 is done anyways.
They conceded.
So now Group A and Group B round 2, but then that's it for today.
To the reigning world champion.
They're not doing all of round 2 today.
And it's kind of starting to happen again here with Man City, just kind of getting to take some pot shots towards the net. Not necessarily all on target, but they're getting a lot of possession that Feers would much rather have for themselves.
This is not the last game. There's 2 more rounds.
At the back corner for Feers, but
this round,
they're going to get before counterattack
which will be
commences.
this Feers Man City game, and then also the NRG made in Brazil, which will be on the mainstream.
Parlous needing to save them. Now here is a shot on net. Back is perfect from Soy.
And then we get Vitality KC and Wildcard Food. The chicken was really good. Oh, I need to go get a snack. I just like have to get a snack.
Well,
there was no downtime, but I'm so hungry.
When you finally see them take a shot, just couldn't catch up to it. So it's Snowy getting the first strike for Feers. And now they get one of those kickoffs. Granted, they've conceded on one early in this game. That could drop down in front, but it's going to be easily sent out by Seiko, only as far as tech goes. This will come out neutral as well, and very quickly up for it was Guns. Got a demo in front of the net. Demos all around, but it's Acro taking charge for Man City in a great defensive effort single-handedly.
Oh, and once again, it's a competitive deficit, just like we had with Feers against NRG. They're in the game. They're in every game in the match. They did end up losing every game in the match, though, and this is, again, what's happening. They have to find a way to put themselves in front and stay there. It's difficult at this level, and you got Acro with the reset. 3-1, and they gave him a bit too much space. They regretted it immediately afterwards.
This is just a beautiful piece of wizardry. Guns has it all lined up, unless he gets a flip reset going indirect off the ceiling. It's the only way he was going to beat him. Recognized it quickly. Add another to the highlight reel for Man City. They've had a dramatic day here on day 1 of the Paris Major.
Oh my.
And very firmly dismissing that effort from Feers. Tekos will try again. Greeted rudely by Edgeby. Tekos' opportunity here just ran out of boost, and that's going to be the theme probably for the remainder of game 1. Close, but not close enough.
Aeronautics in the 12 months prime. Dude, we've had so many 12-monthers. What did I do 12 months ago?
For a disappointing Copenhagen kickoff line in December.
Seems like we have a lot of people synced up.
They were reverse swept out of the competition before they could really get started. Acro Online, though, has really been sealing the show for this team. You know, all the talks about Seiko moving from GK to Man City, but Acro really is such an exciting player.
Yep.
And very mechanical. You need that, especially on LAN. Those kind of players are just scary to go up against. They will need the full squad in general, though. I mean, Edgeby also, very consistent player.
Some fruit
just
jerky.
Like gradually improving over the years. Very impressive, consistent
Super
improvement from him in particular. But again, it's the same story for Feers here. They've had a competitive loss, but still a loss, though.
Fruit jerk.
You show me a good loser, I'll show you a loser, right? And Feers have dropped their first 4 games. They've been close. We talked about Ninjas in Pajamas being that team of potential in the previous series. And you can have all the potential in the world. It just means you don't have anything right now. And nothing has materialized for Feers. Meanwhile, on the other side, you were talking about Acro and how exciting a talent he has been with this Man City squad. It really was.
It does seem like
this
Noyles
1-2 punch of Acro and Tempo
does
in
make
the
a bit
first
more
half
sense.
of the season.
Yeah.
That
Pro, this team's in without Rawas is nothing.
Great, and then they fell off near the end of the split.
True.
Whereas with this team now that they've added Seiko, they haven't really missed a beat
True.
with losing tempos, offensive
The clenching
production.
flyer, another
They've also shored themselves
12-monther.
up considerably, as you mentioned, on the
The
defense.
12-monthers
Yeah,
are
I think
here,
they're a more
dude.
balanced team now with Seiko, and that's also, you know, a player with so much experience to draw upon. So it's invaluable in high-pressure scenarios like this. After the perfect start to the day, you know, take it down, made in Brazil.
The moment I
Man
go on a
City,
diet,
they've
Fear
put
starts
themselves on the
snacking.
right track, and now
Dude,
against
surely
5
this is
Fears, they just look
allowed
to keep
in your
that going.
diet.
And with their play style,
It is
I'd be
a no
surprised
sugar
if
added, no
5 Fears
artificial
will do anything
anything,
from this position.
nothing but the fruit.
I'll be very impressed
Just
if
2
they can.
ingredients,
How about this?
mango and raspberry.
Guns with a credit. Did Seiko just pre-put that into his own net here? Not that it would have mattered.
Yeah, I mean, it was open anyway.
It was.
But
Oh yeah, you couldn't save that.
yeah, five
just going
years,
good.
get one off the kickoff again. Here we go.
I'm
This
looking
is how
for-
they got off to a quick start against NRG.
You just ate one whole
But now the
organic
challenge,
mango
Johnny. How do you
with
hold
raspberries.
it? Which, again, you're not against an offensive
Yum.
juggernaut here by any means.
Ingredients:
This is a
organic
Man City
mango,
team that
organic raspberries. This is
quite
actually kind of
content
like
to play a very defensive style.
crazy.
That does
This is so
kind of lend
super good.
yourself to struggling to erase deficits.
You can't eat anything today?
But
Oh
it is
yeah,
still
because
Man
you're doing
City,
the whole-
and this is the matchup that it is.
Well, you're asking a
colonoscopy.
Scotsman, is it possible to be winning too early in the game? I would say absolutely yes, it is. It's, you know,
Bro, don't really know
it's
any
a-
of these
it's
players
a
except
curse being a
Seiko.
lifetime Scottish football fan.
should know
You
Edge
just
being
see your team
acro.
go up 1-0. You think, why did we do that now and not in the 91st minute? What were we thinking? So
Hi, Fear.
maybe 5 years
Now
should
there's
have
a
held
new
back
feature in
little
Twitch
bit.
named Watch
And,
Time
defended
Reward.
a
Can you
0-0.
try it in Extreme
Then
Wagga?
given with the surprising 1-0 late in the game. Now Seiko's just angry,
What is
and he's got a lot of
Watch
time to
Time
stew on that.
Reward Twitch?
The former world's MVP will perhaps have his hands full here with a 5 Fierce team that has shown up to Paris quite
It says that doesn't
motivated.
exist, gamer. I mean, it's just channel
Knowing full
points.
well what everybody's
It says
expected of
Google.
them, trying to defy those
So I don't know what you're referring to.
expectations.
Maybe,
They had
or
another
Google hasn't
opportunity
picked up
right in
on this
front of
new
the Man
feature.
City
It's that
net.
new.
But just nobody there to deliver the finishing touch. Now Seiko going to work with the reset. Initial save by Snowy.
Oh no!
Oh, Aqua trying to do him dirty.
Acro almost weaved his way through.
Oh, that would have been filthy. Hold on, is that open? It was open in the near post. Tekos had a look at it, but he couldn't get it on target. Well, 5 Fears are really giving Man City
Tekos
a
is
test here in the
Spaniard.
second game. And we were serious when we said they played NRG more closely than the scorelines would suggest. They just barely defend again.
Uh-oh.
Is that okay? It's going to be defended by Seiko. Hey, you know, this does look like a 5 Fears who can win games in this group. Plural. They've got Made in Brazil tomorrow. They can get one against Man City. Who knows? Maybe Made in Brazil are there for the taking.
And Made in Brazil is going to be kicking themselves with how they let that series slip away. from
It's a
Man
thing where
City.
you watch for a few hours, you can earn a badge on the channel.
Seiko denied well in the
You
air
think
by
Mina is doing
Guns.
better or worse than you
Tekos
expected?
leaves it for Snowy,
Mina
and
is
Edgefield having
0-2.
none of it. Not fooled one
You
bit.
have to put that on the dial in the direction of worse than expected, right?
We are really getting ahead of ourselves here as 5 Fears have a single
1-1 would probably be
if they can finish third place
as
in this
expected.
group ahead of Made in Brazil in fourth.
And
finished last in Group
2-0
D,
would have been
and
better.
Wildcard finished last in Group A. SSA will have a last chance qual. Believe it or not, that world actually exists. They can snipe OCE's last chance qual. We'll have 2 SSA teams in the World Championship. Now, all those things that need to happen, everything I've just listed. So we're way away from that.
Mirage,
But, you
Easy
know,
Boy, they have the 18
there
months
is
tier
something
1.
bigger to play for
You
than
still
just
go to
5
the Sphere?
Fears here.
Thank you. Void RLL, you followed
Taken
again.
out by
Are you
Guns
back?
now at the center line. Seiko's all over this though as that falls perfectly right to him. Still looking for that equalizing strike from Man City.
Is the
Never
Man
let
City
this game get away
decal
from them. Certainly within
anodized?
arm's reach. Seiko, and he'll tuck it in.
And did that come off a blue car? Let's take another look
What
at
was-
it. Seiko drilled the crossbar here. And they might have just gone bar down and in. Yeah, it did. Just perfect shot.
Was
No
that- was
deflection
that-
needed. Seiko makes it 1-1. Seiko has been the guy, but they've repeatedly
Okay,
looked to
they hear it too.
put the ball away in those high-pressure situations.
I had to check the mainstream chat to see if it was on my end.
From an overtime here in game 2.
Okay, if I mute them, it goes away.
Now Guns will have to chase it down. Oh, that ball.
Lord, message received.
And his drive is set aside. But only barely as Acro will get another opportunity and convert for Manchester City.
Man City just keep piling on the pressure, and eventually the whip comes through the backboard.
They're getting taken by aliens. They are getting taken by aliens.
Get their second. They're just a minute and 24 seconds away from getting their second game. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, as Snowy gets the immediate shot on target. That was off a fake kickoff. He should have that a bit high. It could have been awkward for the goalie, as was. It was quite easy for Manchester City.
5 Fears find themselves close again. That only counts in horseshoes.
Wait, in Fortnite, there's a Star Wars Cup happening. What if it's a secret sponsor?
Oh.
He gets bumped into that. That shot's on and set out by Edgeby. Had to unexpectedly come over to the post to claim that ball.
The shambles that could be EU looks to be yet another game away. Of course, we'd all love to see the memes if EU loses to SSA. Unfortunately, Manchester City are just too clinical in this matchup at the moment. And you're going to need to put the memes back in the folder for now. 30 seconds to go. Need to see some challenges out of 5 Fears in this late stage.
Who do you think was the best
There's
today?
a good play from Guns. And he gets
Give
the middle
myself
to
a little
Snowy,
bit of a
who's low
reminder.
boost. He's going to go for the goal himself. Not a bad effort. Seiko is there to save
I
him.
guess. Vitality?
Seiko has been absolutely heroic.
Muhammad in the loss?
Not just in this series, but even in the first round against Made in Brazil. They'll get a lot of credit for this one as well.
Kofor looked
if
good.
They can hold on here and keep this ball, get it
In
down
the
to
Rebels
ground,
game.
and they do. Manchester City, 3 shots at closing out 5 Fears in round 2.
Not KC.
And typical EU fashion. Just not letting us have any fun. Not letting SSA get their first win.
Wee woo, fun police.
5 Fears, 5 losses on the day consecutively. They still are getting close. They're
All right, I'm not creating another
competitive in
snack.
matches against top
Another
teams
snack.
from EU and NA. It's impressive to see that after how they started off their season. But it doesn't count for
Before I
anything
do, I
unless
think
they
there's a
get
chance we could sneak
get
a
the win at
marbles
the end
in
of the game. So
before NRG
they're
MIVR starts.
in with
So
a chance, regardless of the result here, to make it out of the group. That's the addition to Paris, as opposed to the Boston Major, where only 8 teams made it to the playoffs. 12 will go to the playoffs
Feel
for
free to
Paris.
type exclamation point play.
You can finish 3rd and make it, but they don't want to go to tomorrow 0 for 6. That's just a real killer for your confidence. Even one game here against Man City would do wonders for these guys as they then go try and hunt down a series win against Made in Brazil.
And the way that they're playing, or the speed at which they're playing here means while Made in Brazil is playing, just kind of go pop over, have a look. Unless they can extend this series. Tough task against a team that does not concede many goals in Man City. Game 3 with Edgeby already in the air. He's got his flip, but he's got Snowy in his way.
Exclamation mark, Blake. It does speak well to the progression of the SSA region that we're seeing competitive series from the get-go. We're not having to wait until Swiss round 3, or we're not having to wait until the wooden spoon match. We're just getting good games, and this is just, you know, the first season where the 2/3 rule has been implemented. So fairly good look for the progression, I would say. You know, young talents like Guns coming in. Got just the one player from outside of SSA in the team. In Seiko's. Oh, Seiko's just cutting about though. I mean, enough said about SSA. Seiko is just taking over this match. Beautiful pass from Acro. Seiko from the blind spot with a little backboard touch to himself.
No, he just had no idea Seiko was there.
Regular T guy, thank you for the
Nobody
tier
else
1.
to follow up the play.
Edgeby's not
You did
KBM, he just
hit
plays with
on
his
a
hands
very
on the
good point,
dash.
though, Johnny. The game coming out of the pandemic now, is, years removed, has become more
Fear's here.
international than ever.
Yeah.
With more international competitions, getting back to kind of
Gotta
where
give
we
him
were
pets.
at, with more circuits outside of the RLCS. There's a good infield pass, but it's cut out. And more opportunities for regions like APAC, like OCE, and SSA to get reps against the rest of the world. They're gonna
Nope,
catch up
less opportunities for
sooner rather
OCE.
than later. But it may not be here today with Manchester City just swarming
hold
the
on.
5 Fears net, but they've maybe gotten a little ambitious, and they have. Tecos will add one, and now everybody scored for 5 Fears.
Well, it looked like it was a good effort there by Seiko, but they had nobody
They went
back.
to
I
all
think
in?
The third man might have got bumped forward. Either that or it was a heavy commit to the play. And 5 Fears tie the game. Once again, they're battling back. They're keeping it close. Can they get their noses in front?
Opportunities abound.
Chat, everyone type Lamoa. Like I just said, a hilarious joke that Kaiser can't hear.
EU's in shambles once again. Everybody lock it. EU's in shambles. 5 Feers 2-1.
It also just looks like you're Lamoing at the fact that 5 Feers went up 2-1, which is also a Lamoa moment in its own.
How long this one lasts.
Blow the whistle, ref. We've seen enough.
Well, at least, this time there's nobody having a controller issue on the other side. The goal stands. They actually get to hold a lead here. Guns will have to jump in the air and keep this away from Acro. It's a demo for his effort. Seiko was hunting. No ball for him as this is sent right back to the Man
Yeah,
City
Kaiser has audio. Kaiser has audio. No, in fact, you're a liar.
Like
I'm sure you have audio, which means I have to time you out now.
What is going on with the clock? Somebody needs to check this.
No more liars in my stream.
Whenever there's a result you want and still time remaining, the clock slows down. And the clock's definitely slowed down here, Stack. Somehow there's still 2 minutes and 50 seconds that 5 Feers have to hold on to this lead with.
I am here for the RLCS Broadman narrative. Absolutely. Snowy can have a chance to start a counterattack, and that's well read by Edgeby. And a smart decision, just bringing it back. Owning more possession. This is how Man City breaks teams
I lost
down.
so much MMR in ones last night, and now is it here? The Jews over the 21's prime. Is this Zimmy?
Just willing to just kind of pop a shot off from anywhere and try to clean up a rebound.
Oh, what a touch. Techo with a great
Twisted Minds was lagging all game. They gave him PCs with dust and stuff in them.
HB wouldn't mind an own goal for him there, but he leaves it for Seiko. Who's going to go for
Any
the
primers as the
double
Jews?
Tap, and it's in. He's just simply too cringe for the fun that would be 5 Feers winning. Why is he so good, you ask? Sub-Saharan African Rocket League fans got to be really scratching their heads at it. GK fans alike. Once again a tie game. Man City looking a sweet 5 Feers.
5 goals in this series now for Seiko. He led his team with 3.
Yo, Fear, I low-key gotta sleep. Any tips for sleeping? Turning the stream off.
Dare I say, potential
Stop
MVP
typing, that's for sure.
If Man City's able to top this group.
Keeping a stream on, though, is actually sometimes a good way to sleep when you can't.
Of what's going to be a raucous crowd on Friday at a 6th.
Oh, that's just
But you do have to stop type.
Just pops him onto the backboard, turns around and kicks Tekos off of that same backboard.
That's my best.
For Seiko to walk the ball in. Now there's still time. Maybe not as much time.
The videos that have made me the most tired recently have been
hoping for a 5 Feers
basketball
upset.
highlights.
Where has the time gone? I hear you
Or like
ask.
put on NBA highlights from a game that I missed,
Tekos with a chance. Ceiling. Double.
and I'm just like
on target,
falling asleep instantly.
And somehow saved by Man City.
Beat the first defender. But Edgeby coming across. Seiko.
Ooh, Seiko just cooking the SSA, dude. They're already dead.
His name is Seiko.
Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, for sure.
It's a great shot by Seiko. He's just been annoyingly good from a 5 Feers POV.
I tried saying Fear and it autocorrected the feet. You're not gonna believe this. You are the first one that's ever happened to.
Very small win. No trophy for that one, unfortunately. They still have a little bit of time left. Will there be any drama? Techo's downfield. It's a good look infield, but well read by Acro. Cuts it off before it can get anywhere close to danger.
We're gonna watch part of the major, so whenever the major's on.
Saw the big turn coming in midfield.
Are you gonna watch Spurs blow OKC? Do they play again tonight? I actually might want to
what little they had going forward.
turn that on.
And Tekos and Guns, same place, same
Google
time.
auto-corrected to game
That doesn't work out
1.
for them. Here goes Seiko again, edge of your seat. Every time
Ooh,
he's
it's
on
kind of
the
at a
ball
bad
this
time. Kids are still awake at that
Out on
time.
the wing. Final minute.
Kind of at a garbage time, to be honest.
And Guns looking to run interference as he dishes it
Least
off
likely
for
time for me to
Snowy.
be able to watch.
And just a touch away are 5 Feers again.
Kids can watch it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
Another goal to their already impressive tally.
He doesn't need one.
Man City, too good. And going to be battling for top 1 in the group.
How does it work for specific pros to receive alpha boost?
NRG, you'd think.
Well, everyone was given it for trying out the alpha, and since then, everyone else got it via trading. And when trading was taken away, whatever, 2 years ago, however long ago it was, it's done. If you have alpha boost, you keep it, and there's no other way to get it.
Too many times in this game. And
You've been out for a bit. How are we doing in the Twitch partnership? You primed, but I would help if I tier 1 as well. No, you're good. You got a full year. Until we have to try and get Partner Plus again.
There's the story of this series.
How are we doing
as Man sitting firmly atop their group. One win away from
on the Batmobile, his hits are feeling good. He's gonna try and hit the corner of that Batmobile and get as much power as
Surely
possible.
we don't let EU5 top the group,
we'll
right?
And I feel like there's also the kind of larger argument in esports of because the environment is so familiar over and over again, you sort of need to be able to deflect differences in gameplay onto sort of superstitious things. Like I think like the idea of like this object gives me free speed or this object is slow, so I'm gonna get off.
Do we think we could marbles
distract yourself from the idea of I'm bad at the video game and I somehow
before this
the reason
game
I
is
struggled
played?
in that match was because of
Doesn't
me,
feel like
right? If I'm able to blame the car, it makes it kind of easy. I think there actually is a strategy there, an anti-tilt mechanic that these top level players do think about when it comes to either a car or a decal hero.
Listen, Daniel on a Batmobile, I look at it and I see troll.
Okay.
I don't take it serious at all. Even when he was setting it up and he heard Savvy say it behind him, he started like chuckling to himself a little bit. He was like, yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
But is the trolling Daniel a more deadly Daniel?
But when you're a world champion, I think you're allowed to do whatever you want.
Yeah, I guess he's trolling, but it's just that like he's experimenting. He might like the Batmobile. He might say, "I want to see what it's like in actual gameplay."
And maybe it's just game one, right?
He's just gauging it. If they end up going down, I would expect to see the Batmobile be put up very quickly. And that's all I'm saying.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Progressive fan vote. Hashtag MIBR for Made in Brazil. There it is. There's the Batmobile.
That's out there too.
All right, let's see if this touch is good. That wasn't.
I'm not gonna lie. He had a terrible touch earlier, and then listen, they might be the Oklahoma City Thunder because the refs are in their pocket. There was an immediate admin pause, and the goal got taken away from 5 years. If you're watching that set, you know what I'm talking about. Daniel had a terrible clear, and all of a sudden they needed a timeout, and the goal got wiped from the scoreboard. I don't know what happened.
To be fair, from what I saw, his controller DC'd while he was boosting, so he just kept boosting in a straight line.
Okay,
that's why he was a terrible clear. So it made sense.
Dude,
don't go against the admin space. Don't do it.
I'm not going against the admins. I'm all with
If
admins.
I'm playing a game
admin
of rocket cars on land, and I
hashtag NRG if you want to vote for NRG in the progressive.
my
vote.
controller
We'll make our predictions
and the cable
on the
and
desk as
disconnects.
Well. Herc, NRG and Made in Brazil. I mean, is there any
Is
chance
this
we're going
not
with Made in
skill
Brazil?
issue?
Oh, no. It's still NRG. I think if you're pulling out a Batmobile in game one, even you know there's no.
If
going
I'm
against
playing
Daniel,
a basketball
2 goals per
game
on the Batmobile,
and my shoe slips off
I'm going energy.
And
when I'm about to get dunked on,
all right.
Ooh,
love it.
Man, well, this is a spicy order we're getting already.
Oh,
All
wait,
right.
you're saying you're predicting 2 goals?
should the refs call a tech pause to put my shoe back on and reset the play?
Okay, NRG 3-0. I'm not predicting anything.
Okay. You know, I'll join you on that one. I do think it's going to be
Or
NRG.
should the play be allowed to finish?
I mean,
And then we can maybe pause to put my shoe back on once the play is finished.
Maybe then we'll see the Octane switch there. We got NRG up here on the desk. They are the reigning world champs. We do expect them to come up victorious. Even the coins got them on this one, folks. So a clean sweep on the desk, which is becoming less and less of a curse.
Sure, and I feel like just gonna be a little biased because it's a Batmobile. Everyone wants to see the Batmobile
True.
succeed. Everyone's rocking Octane or Fennec. Like
it is nice.
Boring.
Let's spice it up.
Torsauce is on the dominance. I mean, he always on the dominance, but like it is nice to see kind of the core 4 back in action, in my estimation. And that Batmobile, bring it back. If Dan wants to stick on it, you gotta tip your cap.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it there. So we've got them cleanly here on the desk. I'm curious how one-sided the chat vote is. 89% is pretty one-sided. It's
amazing.
You don't usually get a
Who decides when the play is finished? Hey, check it out.
It's amazing how it's never like 95, 96, 97. You feel as this would be like a 97% to 3%, but somehow, some way, there's 11% of you out there in the world who actually believe.
No, they don't. They just love the underdog.
We need to start showing the channel points. That's what I need to start looking at. The channel points are pretty lopsided here.
I like seeing the people have faith in the underdogs here. We'll see if they can
What
get
are
it
our
done.
channel
Manchester
points?
City gonna have their
Pretty
hands
similar.
full on the other
Exactly
side.
the same. Our channel points are 89 to 11.
It's Made in Brazil that have their hands full here.
Our
on
channel
the
points are
mainstream
exactly the same.
Rocket League champions of the world. NRG playing once again here in Paris. Looking to go 2-0 in the group. Can they get it done? Let's find out.
Made in Brazil and having to climb up a mountain here in Paris. MIBR taking on NRG, and 89% to 11%. I know T-Base feels like 11% is a lot, but considering how chat predictions go, it's really not.
I don't think that's that bad. I think that if you ran it 100 times, 1 in 10, it would end up going the way of MIBR. I do have a thing that NRG, they've just got
Batmobile!
Dan
Man. Dan Man.
Is a decision that they're going to go with. Test it out.
No offense, but I like your
weekend,
streams.
where your game's that bit more vital.
So is he channeling his inner Cooksier or his inner Fairy Peach? Which one?
Maybe it's a little. Was
No
there
offense,
like
but
a
you
big
like
NA pro
you'd
that
like
used
Feer
Batmobile?
streams.
I don't think so. Maybe. This looks really bad on me. Anyway.
Should a goal you scored while your controller was unplugged be annulled? Oh, now we're talking.
You can tweet at Stumpy and tell him how wrong he is.
You did that goal on accident. Take it out.
MIBR had some struggles in their last series against Man City. They started well. They had that great defense that they always put out, that they have put out since Boston. But then just halfway through the series, Seiko scored a 0-second goal against them. They lost any sort of mojo they had. Bates was kind of alluding to it on the desk, Stumpy.
Yeah.
But just where's the offense?
It's interesting that we have not only one sad player, but two. Sad Junior and Sad.
I think you do see a few flashes
Is
in the
Sad
pan,
Junior
like Astromite with a lovely pre
Sad's
the pass
kid?
did come through, but it was intercepted before it could really apparate into anything particularly terrifying. For MIBR, they need to make sure those final touches are good, that they are committing at the correct times. A lot easier said than done. As
Why
we
isn't
said,
anyone horny or
against
horny
what is
junior?
the best defense in the world, one
It
ultimate
should be
at
obvious.
least.
Bad Dan. Yeah, you're right.
Not being the NRG
YouTube chat is so
pressure that
smart.
Apparently, you know, a lot of
YouTube
the
chat is
devs
so
were saying
smart.
10% is far too high.
Bad
That's a
Dan.
great start for
except
MIBR. Sad will pick this up, but Astro
Sad?
with a great carry to start here.
It's really
It's not so
well
sad after
played
all. Astro did a lot of the hard work.
as
Oh,
Astro
Bad
gets
Dan
touch
got
on the ball
bumped
and
away.
then bumps Daniel in that Batmobile, like trying to slap a piece of paper out the air, but does make contact, and the goal can be scored.
And Astro's been able to shred on these passes, even against Man City. He was the one helping on the give and go with Ray's Bull. He was setting up these opportunities.
How long is
the offense
stream?
has looked
Long
good.
enough for you to get your
It's
drops.
usually
Bad
Astro behind
Dan.
it, but Daniel
Bad
getting
Dan.
the long end of that Batmobile and picking up the first goal.
That's one of 2 goals per game that Gibbs has predicted, and it is a scorcher. Lovely top corner shot. Equaliser goal for NRG. And a bit of a statement of intent of, all right, boys, you want to go around that back wall and have
Sad
a go on
lost
it?
and
We'll do
Sad
the same.
Junior.
Though I do love this goal from Sad. Not what I was going to say.
Thought I
but
could look away
I did not expect
at the
this
chat or in the
goal right
kickoff.
here. Either
I was
way,
wrong. Hey, not Bat Dan.
they get the
Actually,
demo.
kind of is Bat
He just
Dan's
goes
fault.
and
Did Bat
chases
Dan
him
turn
down, not even
upfield?
going for the ball, and Sad just full belief, drive into the ball. Excellent work there. MIBR had a lot of kickoff strats as well against Man City. Not a lot of them
Bat
really worked
Feer?
out. This time it does.
Dude, what?
I think in games like this, you can't rely on just
What?
those kickoff strats. Of course, if you can get one nice and quick off kickoff, you
What?
go for
Oh,
it.
this was when I was like,
NRG, they
where
normally
am I? I
have
don't even
these
know what
very
room I'm in. That was when I was at my
low-scoring
parents'
games.
house.
Historically, they aren't putting that many into the opposition's nets. You're not going to have too many kickoffs. It's a good dunk from Astro. An even better touch from Beast Mode to clear it back towards halfway. Sets up Atomic.
Got Daniel downfield. Great
Gretel
block
said
from Sad,
Batmobile
made his
Dan
car
is
nice and
Dan
long.
dealing with heavy car bug.
Able to dodge the, or get the save.
You mean
rather.
heavy
Now Sad
car
able to
placebo?
Get the clear downfield. MIBR already getting more goals in this game than most of the games against Man City, and even getting some pressure here with some bumps. Astro holding the ball vertically. Got a nice 50 for the shot to the crossbar.
They're getting cooked.
3-1 here for MIBR.
That is a lovely play. So well choreographed. Astro again bumping straight through.
Astronomic,
Gets the
dude.
pass. And there's
Is he
no
just
messing
Astro
about.
now?
Straight for the defenders who are waiting in net. If you can trip them
This
up,
is the last game
stand in front of the
MIBR are
keeper,
winning.
It's going to make his job a lot easier. Clear by 2 now at MIBR with another kickoff strat.
And they get it for free. Astro has an open net. And
Well-
NRG are left stunned here.
I said you can't rely on these kickoffs, but they've got 2 goals from them so far. Extremely
Your
well
odds are
played.
getting
Another
fried.
choreographed play, in fact.
Yeah, let's end
And with
submissions.
2
I'll let you
minutes
have
left,
your
clear by
odds.
3.
That exact kickoff, they went for 3 separate times against Man City, and it was botched every single time. That time, executed
All right, has the
perfectly,
winning game 1 trend
got the touch out, had an open
being a
net
curse
on top of it.
continued? Rebellion won game 1, and then they
Not
won the whole
touch
thing,
there that
though.
Atomic wanted. Beast Mode just flies
SSG
by the
won
play.
game 1, and they
Astro
won.
has Razebull
Nah,
one-on-one.
the game 1 curse is
and
completely
Razebull
gone.
couldn't keep it.
Just win game 1.
Yeah,
Forehead.
takes a very heavy touch. Runs away from him, that ball. With 100 seconds remaining, though, you still can't count NRG out.
If NRG lose this, Man City guaranteed first? No.
This is where
Because if NRG beat Man City,
this is where you're thinking,
then they'll both be 2-1, and MIBR 5 Fears will both be 2-1. And I'm assuming that goes to game diff between NRG and Man City, and so then it'll go to NRG who have beat them. So
Daniel off the ceiling.
In a way, it kind of doesn't matter. NRG could lose to MIBR as long as they go on to win against Man City.
Really well played there from the two of them. Raiseball attempting to go for a cheeky fake around Atomic. Someone does read him, however. Sad into the corner with Daniel up high. Another player commits from NRG. So the boost
match record against tied teams. So yeah, head-to-head. Head-to-head is what matters. So they can just lose. NRG can just lose. They can just lose as long as they beat Man City.
MIBR, but so far their defense handling it.
Think we see Dan back in an Octane after this?
Yeah. So I think he's given the Batmobile an outing. It's not worked out. I think there's other things that have gone wrong. It's not just that car.
Yeah.
I think
maybe not exactly the Batmobile, but
it's all right.
Like Sathi was saying pregame, it's all about vibes.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't Cole use a Batmobile?
That's his great equalizer. If he's trying to give it a go for a little bit later on in the tournament, I really love that. I love.
Why do you have every emote you could ever want?
Especially when
Feels
the cars
Batman.
are all the same. It's all Fenix
Right
and Octanes.
when
Our few Dominus mains aren't even
he's
here.
potentially going to take away the Batmobile. Although I think he could stay in it.
Seeing a Batmobile always brings nostalgia to my heart.
Yeah,
if you can make it work, make it work.
Final 10 and not a single goal found for NRG. MIBR. Game number 1, when only 10% of chat thought they could do it, they take the first.
You said what you think 1 out of 10
5-hole streak?
MIBR could beat
How do you
NRG?
not even have, you know, at least the month of May, man? I've been pretty consistent in May.
But, you know, that's why you play at least 5, or at least 3, excuse me. Mostly 5. Not the start that you were hoping for from NRG.
All right, Jorgen, make some space. Make some space. You threw?
They were pushing down the field earlier on. That turned into a
This isn't Cole, it's Stumpy.
MIBR
You're
were
right,
able to
dude.
punish.
You're right.
And
Cole
for me,
uses the Batmobile.
while Sad gets top honors, I think
so
Astro
funny.
did a
It's
lot.
funny that it just doesn't matter how long they've been at it. All
Deliver
still
and kind of dole this ball out.
mischaracterize them.
Set plays up.
And when you look at the offense that both these teams were having, a very basic stat is NRG 14 shots in total, MIBR only 7.
Stop streaming? Dude, I can say whatever I want now. Now that you guys can't use stop streaming.
One NRG managed to get. It was a lot more convincing for MIBR when they had an attack. That was the vibe that we were getting, and clearly, by the very basic numbers on screen, it does support that.
Well, MIBR have already equaled their entire series goal total that they had against Man City.
At some point, they'll start firing on all cylinders, and that'll be when MRB are truly tested.
It was in Boston, but I think MIBR got something to say.
Start streaming is a better one to get rid of. Do we even have it? No, we might have already gotten rid of it. Oh, no box for Jorby, I see.
Yeah. Don't know exactly what's being said, but obviously they know the hill that they have to climb. I know the hill I have to climb just to talk to you.
No,
that's probably what it feels like for MIBR and NRG. Like you're like NRG up here, I'm up here. Come on.
We nearly went a whole segment without mentioning it.
I have to. I don't get to cast with you often, so I gotta mention it when I get a chance.
We were so close.
Stumpy.
NRG need to wrestle it
Almost
back
didn't
in
have his
this
hype brought
second
up.
game.
I could see that being annoying.
So MIBR in that first
Almost
play
like
didn't just squeak
somebody
through.
always mentioning your ball.
Relatively lightly battered
Please,
NRG.
I'm more than just
And
my
that's a real
beautiful
statement of
shiny
intent. That's
head.
what you need to do in these groups.
Can you do it again though?
Just
Looks
like Stumpy
Dan
is more than
staying
his
in the Batmobile.
stilts.
The vibes are not quite off for him just yet. But they might be now.
No
as a
way.
cost in the match. Haven't had too many of those on the mainstream, at least when I've been on it.
Daniel sticking with Batmobile even after the loss.
Daniel changes car.
I would.
I'm trying to like zoom in with my arm.
No, it's Batmobile. It's Batmobile.
Is that Batmobile?
It is Batmobile
over there.
Yeah, I told you.
Did you?
I did.
Daniel, how to controller disconnect again?
Sorry,
Hey man, use this controller.
For some numbers.
He's not
Use
changing
this
the
cable.
Batmobile out, but he is changing
Because-
cords out on his
Okay, interesting.
That's important too.
If he gets a shorter cord, there's less distance for the information to travel, so he will play faster.
Yeah, math checks out.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
You're a
It's a
smarter
per-
man
Possible.
than me,
That's
so
a
I'll take
perceptible
Possible to argue
difference
against.
in the connection for sure.
I'll take that.
But yeah, I'm curious how MRBR will keep the offense going.
What is
NRG,
this? Tactical
obviously,
timeout brought
they
to you
don't
by
get to where they are in the
Contexto?
world by not adapting.
Even though it's not a
It's not the
timeout,
first
it's
time
an
we've seen
admin
NRG struggle
timeout.
against a team early that we think they're just going to smash, and they could easily just walk this right back. We thought Foot were going to beat KC, and then KC did KC things. So very much could be the same deal with NRG. We got lots of Rocket League to play.
Tomato?
They said that I do find interesting about NRG is you talk about their adaptability. we have lightly ragged on / made comment to that's been taken as an insult with the fact that NRG are a more defensive team. They will happily absorb a lot more shots and then go for a counter-attack. Not an insult, just pretty factual when it comes down to how they played the game. You then look at the World Championship Grand Final that they won. They did the opposite.
Yeah.
They were so offensive.
Yeah.
They were so attacking. It was an incredible grand final, and it was so non-NRG.
Pizza.
And it was a
Soup,
joy to
salad,
watch.
pizza.
Such a pleasure. So they really
I know where
have
I'm
got
going.
two
I'm going
sides of the coin
to
that they can flip to whenever they need it.
And listening to Sathu in the
Pasta.
pregame interview, and all the players are saying that, like, this has been the most open they feel that almost any major has been. They're not really sure if anybody is like completely dominant.
What are all the
NRG
pastas we
clearly
know?
Feeling that as well. Sathu's saying, what's the play style
Orzo.
that we can attack that gets us the most wins,
Lasagna!
that gets us unanimous
Of
wins is the
course.
word that he used. I'm assuming he was saying,
Obviously.
how do we 3-0 everybody?
Yeah, basically.
Which I'm
Obviously,
sure that's how they
in
think, 'cause they
retrospect,
certainly
Argent
think
41
that they're the best. They think they should be
with the
3-0.
lasagna.
Well, they aren't getting a 3-0 here. They'd have to settle for a 3-1 as we get back underway here in game number 2. Thank you for your patience at home.
Perfect
Another
timing.
kickoff strap off the rip. You love to see
Perfect
it. Raiseball,
contexto.
a Stromig from the ceiling. Chance for him. Double tap backboard. Nearly makes contact.
Third win,
I
Algo?
love that that's just the immediate
Dude,
statement of just, you know
this
what, boys,
farthest in
back
camera,
for it.
I sometimes
Let's
just
have
get the
another-
angles
let's
wrong.
have
I thought
another
Beast
crack
Mode was
at
just
that one.
tapping that in his own
Absolutely,
net.
on NRG's technical pause as well. And NRG have to be on the lookout for that. How do they adapt to that? It didn't turn into anything this time for MIBR, but they did get a little bit of possession. They did get to midfield. That's got to be something
Dan.
they'll be thinking about on the next kickoff. Here's a little steal.
Ooh.
Almost found the goal. Daniel picks up the save. Raiseball fakes the first touch, gets a nice pass on the ground. That's a weak touch. Still, a double bump.
Wow.
Oh, just off target. That one's in. MIBR all over.
NRG slow playing it. A clear mistake. Beast Mode and Atomic.
Raiseball
go for the
just gets
ball.
them both out of
Raiseball
there.
Bumps into the back of them both.
And they're
Sends them
panicky,
flying.
dude.
MIBR, a lead yet again established.
He just scooped him out of the stall.
Ooh. Kill him.
Mucks the stables. Raiseball gets it done for Made in Brazil. NRG outscored so far in the series 5-1. Not something
Sad
anyone on the desk had on
smiling,
their
that's
bingo card.
illegal.
Nothing really developing in front. Patience from Daniel. The 50 out, no boost spawns. Good challenge from Daniel. Beast Mode got there quickly. Just a dead play again. Astro happy to let NRG just hit that ball into the corner. Dead ball. Made in Brazil, prioritizing controlling the ball, not trying to force anything to get out of their own half.
I mean,
Was there a time the Batman was
minutes,
banned? I
NRG,
don't
I think
remember
we can
that.
say they have not had that spark. They've not had the sheer
Yo.
number of shots they had in the previous game. They're starting
Type
to ramp
O in
up
the
to
chat
that.
if yo.
They're building to that position, but that's not normally how they play. Sam got a reset there, but doesn't use it. Daniel with a double tap in the back corner, up high above the goal. Could have been on target, wasn't unfortunately for him. Chances for bumps too, and that is coming through a lot from Sad. Sad is working his way around the back,
Binoculus.
trying to displace as much of NRG
I
as
think I
he
like
can.
Binoculus
A lot of
maybe better
demos.
than
Beast Mode
respectfully,
takes
but
that out this time. Yeah, Beast Mode getting another demo earlier. Raiseball will let it go.
we do have DSC.
Didn't even get a reset there.
Can we just change the DSC's name?
Beast Mode tried to set
Binoculus.
himself up for a dunk. He gets the boost steal. You saw Sad, he's not in a great spot. Astro comes in to support. And loses the ball. MIBR losing those touches. They get the boost steal. Sad touch out, but it's over Raiseball's head. Not great for MIBR. Good recovery there from Raiseball to get back to the touch, but nobody getting out of the net. You're defending your own guy. Astro got bumped by NRG. Then gets bumped by his own teammate. What in the world is going on right now?
And Daniel, as far as I'm concerned, a relative open net miss. A bit too much pace on that ball for Beast Mode. Sends it high to commit. And thank goodness
Batin
Atomic
is
scores it.
lost
Otherwise,
out there.
MIBR had a freebie.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't even know how you
Atomic is
read
literally
this.
like,
if you're
listen, I
Sad.
saw your last shot.
He's coming
Batin.
across. He thinks he has it. He's got to look at two people. Is it Dan?
I
Is it
saw your
Atomic?
last
I
shot.
don't
I'm
know.
gonna
And
pretend
especially
like
after
you're
what
not
the
even
last
on
10
the
seconds
field.
looked like. You're just trying to get your brain straight. And NRG take advantage of the chaos.
There's a long earned goal. And MIBR made it messy. I think Daniel's going to be happy that his, again, I'd love
What's
to see
happening
it
is
again,
NA
but the open net
chalked.
miss that it looked like with the team bump.
Daniel is
Didn't manage to find
Batin.
his way in, but well recovered. In the final 90,
Reynolds tells
Daniel
us that's
on
because
target
he
this
has
time.
Heavy carbo.
Faked by Atomic around the side of a Stroming is not possible.
He switched to Bat Dan
Raceball committing on
a couple times in ones
side.
before.
Second touch.
Bat Dan?
There's a couple of
Bat Dan
chances.
needs something.
NRG, they are just continuing this war of
DSC
attrition.
is better wordplay, but I
No
could.
one
Well,
around
I
for
guess you guys are the
NRG,
chatters.
trying to
Whatever
hold
you
the
want.
midfield.
I would never think of it because I know the
Raceball.
emote to be binoculous.
And not the greatest touches the last few times Raceball's been behind the ball. It's been leaking out in front of him. He's had to recover a couple of times. MIBR slowly losing that control they had on the ball. Now
Chat,
Atomic
type O if
pass
it's
back to
leaking out in front of you.
Daniel finds the shot through traffic with the Batmobile power.
Despite being absolutely slammed on his way
Bat
to
Dan.
the ball, gets
Bat
rid of
Dan.
race ball, gets rid of the draw. A lead established for NRG.
And it looked like Raceball could take the
Slow-mo
challenge, but I think
Sathu
he tried to
every
bump Daniel.
time.
You see him flip immediately to try to block Daniel's path, but Daniel had the height on him. It looked like Raceball, if he just played the ball instead, that might have been
I feel
a
like
save,
Bat Dan
but that's that Batmobile
doesn't have
length
as
that
good
gives you
of
just an
aerial
extra
control.
inch over your opponent. When it works, it
Based
works.
on what I
30
remember,
seconds left
Bat
here
Dan is
for
a bit more
MIBR.
like
Give Daniel an inch and he will take a mile as well as the lead. And NRG
throwy isn't the word I want to say. Like he throws the ball away more often because he doesn't feel like he can control it correctly in the Batmobile.
MIBR will see this lead start to trickle.
They have not had control. The touches have
Good
been
save.
weak, and Beast Mode strong in net. Off the ceiling, nobody can go from MIBR. They're gonna have to reload with some boost. No time left. Raceball keeps it up high. They have to dive for the ball. Sad has to keep this up now. He's got a man downfield, Astro.
Nah,
It's a tough
that's
catch.
not possible,
Tough
right?
to make it work, but they're doing it.
Nah,
Raceball comes
it's
in
not
to help.
possible,
It's
right?
too heavy and pushed way down to their net.
Oh.
And there we go. NRG will
Do you
tie
think that
things up.
Zapato's out there
4-1 in the
somewhere
series.
smiling?
I mean, in that back corner, that felt so dodgy. I was just making noises. It's just like, ugh, what's going to happen
Wildcard's
here?
playing food
It never
here
really
soon.
had enough height to it, didn't have the speed.
Just to see anybody play
But NRG
Plank.
very well managed towards the end
Oh wait,
of that
Batmobile is
game.
actually slightly different than Plank, isn't
And
it?
again, they had a lot
Because they
of
made it
aggression,
Plank or something, and then
rocking up
Cookser
7
was like,
shots
no,
in
no,
total.
it needs to
This
go right
time-
back
this
to how it
time,
was before.
Managing to double the amount that they scored and sitting nicely onto.
And I just think a really
I wanna
weak
switch
game
the ads
mechanically for MIBR.
to ADSC.
They were so much. They had so many more short touches in game number 1, forcing NRG to respect everything.
That's Daniel going for the shot. And
Chat, you
see
think there's
him
actually
come
hot
in.
milks in my area?
He just doesn't make any contact. That was open. That's what I'm thinking, Saki. I'm thinking the same thing, mate.
That was pretty funny.
And
Yeah,
then this one he
Sathy
makes
looking
up
over
for
at
it
Daniel's
with, I think that was 108
monitor like,
kilometers per hour, and the Batmobile wasn't even moving.
huh?
I mean, that thing just hoofs the ball forward, and it's enough for NRG.
Feer read my chat and
Outside
pretended
of
not
that,
to. Which
things
one was
you don't see
yours?
on the replay
I
are
gotta go pick up my
Raceball
dog.
missed
Can you
touches.
pause the
Sad
matches?
just dropping the ball. Astro,
I don't know what's worse,
no
to admit
boosting,
that I
can't do
missed
anything, he
it
just has to play a
or
50
pretend like
his
I read
teammates
it
can
and
back
ignored
up.
it.
They're bumping into each other. There was that whole chaotic sequence before Daniel finally put that ball in the net, and so things just got so chaotic. But really, even in the chaos, your
The
mechs
vibes were
have to
chaotic,
be
dude.
solid.
Yeah.
Without
No
that,
question.
NRG will have you every time.
Yeah.
Wildcard Foots.
Chance here.
I earned a drop. I'm gonna
NRG
click
just
and open it.
established that lead
It's a Noir.
After MIBR in the first game.
Is that one of the
shot win
decals I can
first
earn?
game.
Is that what one of the ones they're showing?
10% of chatters thinking, I'm sure being very
I love me
confident,
some
being very
drops, dude. I'm
cocky,
earning them like
which I
crazy.
would understand. The NRG fans maybe thinking, you know what, boys, might have celebrated a little bit too early. Page Central. Daniel here to shoot, and my goodness, it's just like a pool cue, that car.
Dude, I would never let that Batmobile shoot for free if I have the opportunity. That thing is getting ripped. Yeah, I'm looking at Raceball. I think that it was a poor quality game too from him. I don't expect his mechs to fall off like that every single game. So if his
Look at that brick
mechs are
wall.
looking a little better, probably
of a
stays
plank.
tight. I mean, we're saying all this. Still a 1-goal game in game 2.
Yes, yeah.
When we
Yeah,
eat for the
biggest win
chat
so
with all
far
your
has
drops.
been for MIBR. It was ended
Just
up
got
being
here
a
as Dan
late
playing in the
goal
Batmobile
to
he
Raceball.
has.
Chance pops it, wants to get the edge of a bump, but Daniel goes high, forces 2 to commit to
Why is
it.
everybody in the
And
air
NRG's defense
on NRG?
being tested by MIBR.
Great job from Raceball.
Bat Dan goes
going
up.
for this bump. Daniel has to get extra height.
Trash
and
touch.
all Astro has to do is hit the ball.
And
in the net it will go. MIBR
if
get
Atomic
it
had
done.
not rotated to the
And looking
back
much
wall,
better,
maybe.
much more confident than they did against Man City.
Yeah, I think confidence is a great way to put it. I think that they are looking like they've got a much more cohesive game plan. If something goes a bit wrong, I'm not worried for
It was
them.
the
They're not gonna
bull.
fall apart.
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
Bat
well,
Dan
that's gone
to the
in.
rescue.
Nice shot, Daniel.
Sick. Good job, mate.
This Batmobile doesn't miss.
Yeah, Raiseball needed to hit that.
I mean, he gets
obviously.
the free shot. Everyone's still recovering here.
That's the placement is
That's
sublime.
good placement
I don't
on the
mean to
Batmobile.
downplay that.
The worry would be that he would not,
By the time
know how to
man
do it.
realized it was already too late. Trying to 180 on the back wall is never a good sign. Here's a good drop-off pass. The shot's denied, though. Atomic keeps it tight right back to beast mode.
Damn, to tip it on in the midfield. Only finds himself. Raiseball gets rid of beast mode in the offense. We saw how aggressive they like to play in that first game, in their big win. They love the kickoff goal and they like the aggression. Go for bumps, go for demos. As it goes in on the eye test in most series, we will see more bumps and demos come through the later on in the series that we go.
That was a great catch from Sad on the backboard. He had a man barreling down on him. You thought maybe he gets bumped out of that, but he got a perfect catch. Astro needs to do the same here on the backboard. Fine enough. Demo downfield from Astro. Still trying to kick, calling him a strong.
Are you the only one who thinks Atomic's the best player? No, a lot of people have been feeling good about Atomic. Wildcard Fruit is 1-1 as well. Sad?
Here's the pass. Shot's just high of the net. This one's good off the bump, though, and Astro will get it back 2-1.
He had a man barreling down on him. Is that something that Jorby said? Because Jorby has a knack for...
Gets it high and above the bar. Wanted it to be on target, but Astro says, you know what,
on purpose or what?
I can send it in myself.
Like he gets paid by the innuendo, but...
Everybody involved.
Hello, wild card up 2-1 on the Foods.
In the playoffs during...
Dude, the Foods are going to want that KC series back so bad. Especially if they can't
4-1, but then
close it out against wild card.
In the grand final. Great save.
Oscar, they've been 9 months. Bat Dan.
See, now I did it.
Bat Dan.
I put it in my head, and I'm going to keep doing it. Here's this, almost getting a free shot. Beast mode with a great first touch. Not for a cheeky reset there, but...
That was outrageous.
Taken away.
I absolutely expected him to go for like a belter of a double. Just to go bang, bang, one of them. But no, ends up taking it slow. And I want to just give credit to Sad as well for the save a little bit earlier on. He was getting harassed in net. And he still managed to clear it away. Daniel, goes for a tip. Oh, that is
Bat Dan!
Absolute skimmer from Daniel. Jeez, good luck, Astro, getting to that ball. And he still almost recovers off the inside of the net, but it was just too much after the rebound. Daniel in the Batmobile, I'm starting to believe.
Thank you for the prime.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paris will not be won by an EU team. Daniel's in my Batmobile. It's happening.
Crazy.
The haters wanted them to give up after one loss.
They are used
the real
to
ones
all
knew.
of their games being overtimes, 1-goal games.
That being said, he did look not so great in the previous game.
Boost as much as they have in previous games. This one taken out. Great touch from Atomic. Up high, no rebound. This one dropped down. Demo from Astro, but Beast Mode gets in the way. Not enough. No one around for MIBR off of Sad's touch.
If Daniel wins this major in Battle, will he become the next Fennec? No, it will not be the next Fennec. Because Batmobile was used once upon a time. It will definitely increase Batmobile's use.
Takes a little bit of speed off the ball.
But Daniel won't goal that.
It's going to be that horrible touch or a pass. You have to try and deal with every scenario.
Bat Dan, I think, smack that in.
NRG were unable to. MIBR, a late lead in game 3.
It's a lot of time left on the clock.
Batmobile stock is going to die horrendously.
Beast Mode kicks it up high.
Yeah, that's good prioritization to not shoot.
Just not fast
But Batmobile stock will be even more in the gutter
60 seconds left.
if NRG, a previously, major champion type favorite team, loses to MIBR and plays poorly with Dan in the Beastmobile. In the Beastmobile. The Beastmobile, dude. We know what to call it if he starts using it. That's a great pass. Good finish.
I guess I just have to wait for him to get this touch.
I'm starting to think Feer is biased towards Daniel.
We know NRG, they're all glued in the same neuronal network. Whatever that's not even a word. You know what I mean.
I do, but I wish I didn't. I mean, let's
neural
see.
network. There's an actual word for it.
Let's see if MIBR are on the same neuronal network as well.
Uh-oh.
As NRG, they suffer another shot. But they do come out with a save. Atomic can clear it away. Left-hand wall, Astro. Skim here, whatever Dan can do. Astro can attempt to match it. Raceball, a bit of boost, bit of time, and he always goes for that pass. Maybe a bit too choreographed now, but I still love the intention.
Love Sad getting to that ball quickly. NRG had a man downfield. And he had to go chase it down. MIBR just trying to survive right now in the blue half. Clear downfield, Atomic almost gets a clean catch. Follow-up is good enough. Beast Mode gets around it. NRG at 0. No pass. We got OT.
Tactical timeout by Foot, who are down. They're only down 1-0. Right, they just lost game 1.
A little bit silly right now that not more of you managed
Foot
to
ripping a
get on
timeout right away.
As on the kickoff, this is where
Backflip. Oh, Sad cooked you. Sad is happy.
It works every time. Backwards.
Dude, is that the shrieking we hear? They're just laughing it up, dude.
And somehow, somewhere, made in Brazil.
Does Dan get a better clear if he's not in a Batmobile there?
Dumping that car into reverse, seeing what happens. Beautiful play and Sad, the 900-point game.
Jeez.
Incredible from him. Over on the alternate stream very quickly, we have also seen Foot versus Wildcard. Game 1 went to Wildcard.
And Foot insta-called timeout. Foot insta-panicked.
That couple of wins that they need to usurp in OCE.
After Foot just did what they did with K cards. Now this is happening. I mean, this is crazy. NRG, by the way, going to call a timeout. So they're going to take an extra 60 here. But
all right, double timeout.
Top honors, 900 points.
I have to bring up the context, though.
Kind of my weak point against Man City.
We're going to stay audio
leaky touches
on the mainstream.
And how many touches?
They're screeching, dude.
Oopsie.
He's like, all right, settle down, settle down. I mean, how could you settle down right now? You're made in Brazil. You're up 2-1 against NRG. You forced them to call a timeout after you weren't able to get anything done against Man City, but Sad on defense especially. Tight touches, even when he's in traffic. He was really keeping things stable.
Pencil?
Sad is like that. It works on every
surely
team
someone's
ever
tried
been.
pen, right? Surely.
His team's rise and fall with how he plays on defense.
Chalk.
And now it's both sides of the ball.
Congratulations to
for
Thanny.
Sad and company here for MIBR. And NRG are bringing it to him.
On that topic of defense, though, I think the NRG, they're looking stretched, and we're seeing what's happened a few times.
They're
online,
looking
and a few times
stretched.
in early lands where Atomic does jump to a couple of balls that aren't his. He might be on the backboard and then leaves the backboard early. That's what happened a little bit earlier than with Astro when he took that nice low shot after Ray's ball popped it. He jumped off a little bit too early. The high was already covered. He had to go low. That's where Astro ended up shooting. And I think that NRG's defense is looking a little bit holy. It's looking fallible, and that's not what you would normally have from a squad where
They're
you say
looking
one of the best
holy
defenses
and stretched.
in the world.
Stumpy,
MIBR
can I get you on
doing a
record
phenomenal job right now to be that aggressive
saying
team and
NRG are
to
looking
completely just shake
holy
things up,
and
unsettle
stretched?
NRG where they would otherwise feel stable.
Yeah. And this is what MIBR have not been able to do. This is what the desk talked about. This is what we talked about in Boston when they took Gentlemates
All
and
right,
Shopify
Food are
Rebellion
cleaning it
to
up a little
5.
bit.
But they were on low boost playing defense the whole time. They were all one-goal games. You had OTs, but you had no offense. Well, the cannons have come online. MIBR one more game away
The
from taking down
Fennec.
NRG at 4.
It was
Forces
2
Beast Mode
losses
to
is
get
what
off
it
the
took.
backboard and onto the ground for a save.
But again, it's a double
The
commit with Atomic and
Fennec.
Dan. I don't know whose fault that was, but the fact that 2 of them go, then they leave Beast
The
Mode to
fun
make
is
all the
over.
save.
The fun police have
dislike it
arrived.
immensely. NRG need to tighten up their defense.
Get the ball here. Atomic triple tap. Wow! Astro kept it out. There was no way he was letting that one squeeze in.
That's what you need, those goal line heroics.
The whole
MIBR,
timeout was
they have
spent
got
convincing
that
him to
in
swap.
spades. Final game
Timeout,
of the Coliseum is going
hey.
to be a battle to see who's
Daniel,
going to be going
there's
through
only one
with
thing we're doing
just
wrong.
That one win. Who earns those 3 points?
And for the last couple of
Daniel
years,
has lived long
it's
enough
not
to see
looked
himself
pretty
become
on
the
South
villain.
America as a region, and MIBR coming as the #1 seed.
Seems like Beast Mode thought about a backflip
The
flick,
best
but
any South
decided,
American team
nah,
has looked against
that
any
ain't
team
me.
in a while, at least since I can remember. But you gotta get the dub, and NRG are the ones putting pressure on here outside of the first minute.
Central that ball goes. As ever, it does get received by NRG. A long slam only to the halfway line. And a lot of boost
Are there
being
3
burned
different
for
sky
not too much
blue
result either
affluenters
side
in
here.
this game?
The first convincing shot saved away. Backboard.
That's him with the
down to
Batmobile.
shoot. All 3 players lurking there. And MIBR are feeling
Is there 4?
themselves a little bit trapped.
I think it's Sad and Astromic as well.
Go for that bump early. It gives your team control. You gave
Atomic
your team a free touch
and Daniel
to move back down the field.
and Sad and Astromic, I think.
The reset, but again, MIBR using each other well on their own back wall. They get a free touch out. Not a good touch from Astro. You're not going to get that dunk. Raise ball. No follow-up coming. Pass in front. A little give and go. And this time, squeezes it out.
Daniel scores that
Sad.
in the Batmobile.
Ruining the dreams of NRG. It's a long shot, and it goes just on target.
Atomic thought he was passing that.
Coming straight down.
Oh, just
He
sweet
sees
spotted
Daniel,
it.
He thinks,
And
well, Daniel's getting a 50 here, and I can follow this up. There's no way that's a
Daniel
clean
50s
touch
that in the
into my
Batmobile.
own net. Surprise, surprise, the ball's in your net, and it's 1-0, made in Brazil.
Normally when that ball trickles down, as a defender, you're thinking, oh no. Oh no.
You're dead.
It was just far enough away.
Astro manages to clear it away into a goal. Another bump coming through from defense. A lovely interception. Astro saving his team once more.
Here's the thing. NRG copiumers in the chat. The way you copium is that they can just beat Man City and still win the
Daniel,
pool.
by the way, in the Fennec this game after the timeout. We didn't call that out.
Sure.
Trying to switch the vibes here for NRG.
Yeah, we thought it would happen after 1 game loss. It took 2. But maybe Sati was like, right, you've had your fun.
Actually, I take that back. It's not guaranteed. They need a good game differential. Because MIBR is going to win in a sweep against
like, okay,
5 Fears. So it'll be a 3-way 2-1 tie.
Like, I'll now become him.
Yeah.
So
And that's what he needs. I love it. I love those placebos that come through. If that makes him play differently, I think he played incredibly. But if that just gives him the edge, it's definitely worth doing.
if they want to sweep Man City, that would be nice.
Touch from Ray's ball, and Dan just sends it towards
5
the side with no
affluenters.
real
Wait, is it all
clear
5? I saw 4.
From Raysbull, he saw that there was so much space. He didn't want to just hit it to NRG there.
All 5
Sad
sky
tried
blue
to also
affluenters and then
recorrect. It
a
wasn't
beast
what
mode
they wanted
octane.
initially. I like the idea though from Raysbull. Great stop from here from Sad. I believe it was Astro who got demoed. Less than a minute
The game
and a half,
against 5 Fears
MIBR.
won't count. Oh, is that
Sad's getting
right?
them up, wondering where the rest of his team is.
Well, then they'll all be they'll all be 1-1 anyways.
Beyond
So
the midfield line, Astro will give it back to Bull.
1-1 against each other.
NRG, not the greatest touch. They tried to make it a bouncer, tried to make it tough for Astro. But Maine Brazil are holding it right now.
Surely we don't see MIBR win it with a 1-0, with NRG's favourite scoreline.
Ooh, against them.
Against them. Surely they can't do it back. Say, this is how it feels, fellas. Under a minute.
Okay, is Daniel
MIBR
cooking now that he's on a
need to
Fennec?
hold on.
Shooters, beast mode.
Everything
Oh
drops in
my
low.
goodness, has
Twos
beast mode
commit.
lost his
Throw it in the
touch?
midfield. NRG with a little bit of free reign.
Rumors
I mean, that last shot had to be better.
are saying beast
They had a
mode
free shot
doesn't
there.
have it
It needed
anymore.
some power. It had nothing, and somehow MIBR still holding the line.
Okay, it's a
They're
good
getting
demo.
demoed. They're
But
getting
it's a
bodied.
pass.
Beast mode holds the ball.
Ooh.
Shot is denied this time by Astro.
Dude, beast
He
mode's
won't
all
let
over
him
the
in
ball,
for
dude.
free.
This is
Here
what beast
comes
mode loves to
another
do.
one. Denied
Dan,
again. This time it was
too
Raisel.
slow.
Sad gets in the way. Astro
Too
trying to
slow.
put back.
Oh,
Really
baby.
through. Daniel keeps them alive.
Cool as you like.
No,
NRG
Justin keeps them alive.
got a smile on their faces.
Daniel just hit a goal.
This is what they were put on this earth to do.
Oof.
Daniel over 2 of them, and NRG wrestle back some life in game 4.
Unless.
Daniel scoring a lot
Great.
in this series and another critical goal.
W
to keep
use of the
NRG
Evo.
alive in the series. And MIBR now forced to actually get some offense going. NRG have built up some immense pressure in game 4. Now trying to win the game and force it to Champions Field. Double commit on the backboard. Straight down
Bang.
the beast mode. Shot is on, and it's good.
baby.
NRG ain't going down easy.
MIBR had it in the palm of their
NRG
hands.
ain't
Hold
going
on for
down
25
easy.
seconds. NRG
Just
wrestled
like-
back 2 in that time. But this is where MIBR thrive. A kickoff.
They got anything. They do try the quick cheat up. Tried to play it slow. It doesn't work out. It's sad. Has to drop this down. NRG force.
Wow.
Champions Field.
Goodness gracious.
Still bumped them in. He'd overcommitted. Wildcats panicking.
in the front post as well. Banana Head just needs to settle it down with some 50s. Have lost it back to Fever. There's panic from everyone.
Bang!
Oh! With the shot saved by Chronic. Torsos keeping the ball in. Cheese is back looping.
Did he swap back to Batmobile? Probably not.
Chronic, good read here. Wants to get it at center. Banana Head tries to
In?
That's a good angle, though. It's a good save from Torsos. Foot now trying
Justin?
to turn the pressure around. They want to strike on the counter, but they couldn't get it.
Banana Head just
When's
recognizes
young
he's got a
Feer
little bit of
stepping
time.
in?
He throws it downfield to Fever, who misses the redirect.
He's only 2.5.
Chronic finds Justin on the left wall. Wiz face to work.
No, he probably never goes into it again, which is too bad.
To the backboard. Anybody home, the demo means there's more attack for Foot. It's a fake coming through. Banana Head now to Fever. Can he keep it close? He's lost possession. He's lost the ball. Torsos. This time it's not in his own net. He makes the save.
Start
but
touching your
they're
deeps.
circling and
That
leaving
is so
the ball
funny,
for each
dude.
other.
Zen.
Fever with a chance just to keep it close. Chronic pops it up.
Zen knew a good phrase to say and made sure to spam it. Ooh, Justin's looking good, dude.
Good stop there, but yeah, you're right. Low boost in a tough spot. But on the side of Foot, the offense isn't striking as hard as it should be. We have a mid-pass while Cheese is going for a poke. There's no shot there. So now they give up possession. They got to go the other way.
I think they're worried about a counter-attack here, Foot. I think they're really worried about overcommitting third man. We saw it before. Here's Justin with a little bit of space.
Okay.
Can he take it across? Does he
Oh!
It's a fake set.
Bang! Look at Foods go. Look at the Foods go.
Make them look silly for an entire series.
I mean, if MIBR play as they did in the first 4.5
Oh.
minutes of game number 4, I would back them here.
If that was
But
Fat
NRG,
Dan, he
they've got
scores.
that level of spice. They have that ambition. And they will not go down without a fight. What can MIBR put forward to them? Beast Mode to challenge. Gets a lovely
Look at the muscles.
50.
Oh! Can we go back and watch that again?
Beast Mode will finish it off.
I mean, that's just an impossible
Are we
save to
sure
make
they
if
aren't
you're
hacking?
Astro. Raiseful tries his best on the 50, and I mean, honestly, you kind of timed that as best as you could, Astro. You have to go around the entire ball as it's falling into the net. Beast Mode's already in the area. That's going to be a tough one all day.
The first 30, NRG, they come out with that goal, but that then means it's straight into a kickoff strat. Daniel reading it well this time, tipped on, Dan then fakes Sam, goes for the commit down the other end.
Did Good Canadian ask it? Because I've already addressed right away before anyone even helped. Wait, literally Good Canadian's boy said question. I said yes before anyone else said anything. Then everyone spammed that Good Canadian boy has a question, which I felt no need to respond to because I had already asked what's the question.
But no one's really there. I don't mind the idea. Making this ball nice and fast. Speed it up around the pitch. Beast Mode is central. Sam sends it towards that left wing. Back middle again. Goodness gracious. It is pinball. It is a 1. It is a 2. It is not quite a 3rd.
Really good ideas. They just need a better shot. Really weak. No power. NRG get this touch. No one around though. Holding the midfield line. Raiseball gets in the way. Atomic drops it down, and NRG are looking like NRG.
Is Beast Mode washed?
Could not put the ball in the net.
And I would argue that looks a lot like NRG when they've got a relatively simple shot and then they hit the woodwork.
Maybe again here.
And A needs to hit the shooting packs.
And then they score that. And that was the most
See, that's
NRG
easier to
play.
score.
Hit the woodwork on the simple one, and then go to the backboard, get a reset, fake it out again, then have Atomic come
It's a
in
ground shot.
for
It's
the
classic.
final shot. If you want to encapsulate
Oh
this
my goodness, that's he
incredible
popping
team,
off,
it
dude.
is
He's
in
staring
that
him
moment.
down.
There, and it's Beast Mode, of course, leading the charge on
He
the
is staring him down.
double tap, then triple tap fake
It's almost time to go to Foot soon.
And MIBR have to do what they haven't had to do all series, which is
Foot
come back from
scored a
2
banger.
down
Cheese scored a good goal.
against NRG. And it might be 3 down here if Atomic has his way. But he can't put it on target. Close for MIBR, but they got to get even closer.
Opportunity there for Raiseball to beat down, isn't able to, and that FedEx standing very strong. They're approaching halfway, and these 2 goals, we've not seen that many chances for MIBR.
Don't
to break their
gaslight me.
0, to
No,
smash that
I
donut
responded.
into a 1.
I might have said something like yes, good or something like that. Maybe that's how the confusion came out because I didn't say your full
Not that he had many choices with about no boost.
name or something.
Cleared out again. There's just nothing available in front of the box for Made in Brazil. Instead, faking that challenge, trying to get a free angle out, but Atomic gets a demo. Sad avoids a demo. NRG just posted up. on the blue half, putting it in park.
All drops acquired? Wait, have I gotten all my drops today then?
Beast mode again.
I've been
Has
watching
their
from the
number
beginning,
here,
I
fakes
should.
that first touch. MIBR been in this corner for a minute.
This is tough. Very hard to break out there, but Razebull's going to try and do it. Astromic shot straight towards
Why does
target.
every player on the team look better now that Daniel's not in the Batmobile?
Convincing. Daniel popping it high. Razebull's the next man to challenge. All down to Astro. Can he do it? Drop central.
Just the whole team
waits to see where Dan
is
can put
just
the ball
like
for him.
all they could think about was that Daniel was in a Batmobile in the previous games.
Astro had to buy a ton of time.
And now that he's out of it,
tough angle to actually try to win
they're
a
just
50
back
and
to
get it
being
out into your
themselves.
corner. He's coming from the opposite side of the ball. So easy for NRG to line that 50 up. That was tough for Astro, and what a breaker for MIBR. Now down 3. Maybe you pick
what
one
did you
up
say
here, but
5 minutes
backcourt
ago?
well
I
defended.
don't know. Worst
It made you
alert.
believe for a second.
Worst alert.
But it's
Yeah, most
NRG
obvious thing
every
ever.
time. They might give you a
Oils,
look or two,
oils.
but it's so
what,
hard to
what are you
actually
referring
complete
to?
the dub against this team.
Incredibly hard.
Can you
It's
tell
credit
Daniel to play
NRG.
worse so you don't have to
And
watch
they didn't
NRG
look like
win?
They were wavering. They had those
Who doesn't love a
moments
good
of, you know,
NRG win?
Atomic committing in weird places, or him going for some awkward defense. Daniel,
Shut up, you're hating on
in the
every living thing.
Batmobile
Like, what is
getting
wrong with you?
slightly
You're just
strong
constantly
touching,
attacking
but
every
get
little
depth
ant in
on
the
him,
world.
changing the car. But realistically, you do just have to think they are an
Ooh.
inevitability. That is horrible until sad. Whilst we're giving their eulogy,
Land
decides to knock
Silverdale
at the
lives in a
coffin
world
lid
in
and say,
which
fellas, you know we're still in this, right?
Wouldn't be the first time that you were a part of a
only
cast where someone
ever,
called the game a little
you
too
know,
early.
nice things
That
are
was
said.
with
It's not
way
even
less
like
time left on the
neutral
clock.
things don't seem to
Here's
be
the kickoff for MIBR.
allowable.
NRG have to be aware of it. MIBR, they're happy to give it to him. Razebull trying to control this. Again, just didn't have the touch quality. Beast Mode got away with it.
Oh.
Maybe this one comes across. The pass is a little wide. NRG were also in the way. Still a free ball.
You were real grumpy at the start of the stream.
There's nothing they can do with that.
Yeah, lob up in the air.
I woke up at 3:45. You're missing. Whatever. Whatever. Now I'm grumpy. I wasn't grumpy
That is a
before.
Lovely challenge central, but no one read it enough. Don't blame them. Final 15, 2 to bring back. Will there be any more chances?
Wow. Beast Mode saw it the whole way. Happy. He's like, go ahead, hit that ball. It's just going to hit right back to you. Now that's the formality now. NRG denied. Made in Brazil the upset and take the game in 5.
It took them a couple more
Sapio and
games than
company.
expected, but they got there.
Coming in, but they're both looking to pass the ball to one another, which means there's nobody there in the middle. Fever this time pops it up. Can he control it?
Does Dr. Fear look down on you because of your career choice?
So got to be an own goal.
I hope
think
not.
Chronic's decided to lock into this one, so they're not going to get another freebie here, Daz. It's a nice pass, but Foot defending incredibly well.
Yeah, they had a close chance earlier in this game, but it didn't go through, so unfortunate. That was kind of their one there.
Fear's only
but
kind of chat when
now,
an NA team is
with
winning.
20
He
seconds
isn't
to
my
go,
main
Foot
streamer, so I
have
don't
been
care
in
that
the
much.
front seat.
But I
Chronic,
feel for the
bang.
regulars.
3-0 for Foot. And they're looking to put the series on match point.
Easy as you like there. It was a beautiful back post pass from Justin. You can see Fever. They just went aggressive with two-goal deficit for Wildcard. They pushed hard. They overcommitted slightly, but they needed to try and get
Only
the
nice
win.
when
We'll
NA is
get a lock
winning.
in that game 3. They'll move on to match point. They dropped the
Notorious
first. They win the
NA
next two.
hater.
We're expecting a
Somebody
timeout
who
here
has
for Wildcard. They need to
a
lock back
stream
in.
joke
So when
about
they're
being
not
an
quite
NA
finding that
hater.
flow, there are holes everywhere.
Justin on top of this. This ball will hit the ground, and it will be Foot up 2-1 in the series wild card. But a good start here, but Foot has battled back to the nail, and now we see them in the match.
That's it. You guys get an ad.
They did come into the series with a little bit of nerves and shakiness. It feels like now that they've got
NRG Mickey Group as always, despite not deserving it due to being lower seeded than EU teams that plays higher than them last time.
That first win in game 2.
Just like what happened last Worlds.
And it was a great timeout in the end. We mentioned it. They looked flat in game 1. Adam got the full
Timeout. Oh, Daniel interview.
And we'll just see who's going to take the leadership.
It felt like there was a little bit of
not
a shift in how you needed to approach the game, very specifically. The card change, that seemed like it made the difference. Was that it, or was there something else that coincided with you switching to the Fennec?
I mean, I would say it was a little bit of it. I mean, I was using the Batmobile in the beginning because I just wasn't feeling that good on the game.
Right.
But then I switched back to the Fennec, and I kind of felt like how I usually feel, and I feel like my touches were better, and I feel like all of us we were just more composed, and I think it led to the win.
Now, I heard Wave talking about before that sometimes he's seen it as like a strat where where players might switch something up, like the car, just to blame something other than themselves so they can get back to their game. Is that how you approach it, or like what was the reasoning behind the Batmobile in the first place?
I mean, the main reason was just because, like, since I've got here, I just haven't felt that good on the game.
Really?
And the Batmobile, like, it just always feels good, I feel like, no matter what. So, yeah, I was using that, but then I feel like I was playing bad on it, so I just went back to the Fennec.
True. Now, do you feel like after that series, maybe you are back in it, or do you maybe a little bit more locking in for the next few days here to go?
Wait, are you saying that?
Yeah, just like do you feel like you're there now? Like, do you feel confident again, or you still got a little bit ways to go?
Yeah. I would definitely say those last 2 games boosted my confidence a lot. I think we played like how we normally play, and I think we'll keep that up for sure, so I'm confident.
Cool. Now, I got to ask, though, because you guys used to all come up here like the unit, right? After winning a Worlds, does it feel like you have a little bit more independence now? You guys can feel free to separate a little more?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we got our second,
Congratulations. I'm glad you got
we
the
got
dub
our
there. I'm glad
second,
I want to see more Batmobile, but I'm glad
and it's
the Fennec
Evo
got
and
you where you needed to
Daniel.
go. Anyways, we got just a little bit more to go here on day number 1 of the Paris Major, so please.
Yeah.
Because
Evo and Daniel are
One
kings.
that you want to be able to bring it to your hands, get a dub, if not get it close.
Give us game 5.
Yo, you guys are throwing in Contexto right now.
I feel like the series deserves it. The group was set up for an absolute cracking series between the 3rd and 4th ranked teams of Group A. But there's a huge mistake coming through.
Ooh,
It's
a
an
massive
enormous
mistake.
7 seconds
Moon?
in.
Why would you try Moon when Pencil's the #1 message, but then also it's a good thing you tried Moon because it works. So, because Sky. I see now.
Not how you want to come out of the timeout. And this may bleed into
Stop reading hateful messages and make that mentality go down. You're so mean to every non-NA team. Why do you keep attacking the cute little glowworms? Also, you should read this because this is a nice message. I love your streams, but it feels like you've fallen off how mean you've gotten. And look at you hating on young Daniels. Yeah.
My goodness, that ball was ping-ponging through the defense. He didn't have much boost to work with. He doesn't make the read. They're 2-0 down in 12 seconds.
Yeah, that kickoff was not ideal. That's a GC2 kickoff.
Now I'm being told I'm hating on Daniel. And that's how I can be sure that it's not me who is lost, but you.
A 2-goal deficit, if it wasn't hard enough already in Paris with 16 of the best teams in the world at the biggest event we've ever seen, Daz. Now they got to do it from 2-0 down.
Yeah, this is not ideal for them at all. It would really, it would be an incredible one if they could get out of this situation, because it feels like nothing's working for them, but they do have time on their side. How are they going to be able to break down?
I'm beefing with everyone if you ask Lance Silverdell. When in reality, I'm just beefing with him.
Torsos with some freedom, Chronic playing high. Cheese goes first, so Chronic doesn't have to go off the back, but almost set up a lane for a shot. Fever's shot's going to get blocked, and Wildcard just want to keep that possession.
And Foot have just gone into save the game mode now. I know there's still 4 minutes left, but they're looking to batten down the hatches. Here's Fever. Does he get the first touch? The quality of touches just aren't quite there. Fever, you'd expect him to keep the ball close enough.
Is this the important game for? This is the game they need to win, right? Wildcard. They have like a Carmine Corp or a. Yeah, they have KC after this.
Out of nowhere, but they're really not beating anyone when they're just zigging the ball across the
Hourglass. Interesting. Dude, how did we get there?
Such a great setup, but just couldn't get that final touch through. And it's what we saw earlier. Them wanting to rely on the pass, but it's because people aren't necessarily getting to their spaces fast enough.
I guess glass. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I can kind of see.
3 minutes left.
Makes sense. We could crystal mirror in time.
They can't get the job done here. They will have
How does Contexto work? You dropped out of culinary school. You just say words that seem similar to the words you see.
2 minutes 55. Torsos into the back corner. Low boost here for Wildcard. Fever looking to control. Tries to pinch it to himself.
Can you copy paste that?
Is there any support
Daniel
right here?
Dickass? Now you're scoffing at my message. Why are you hating on my message? That means you're attacking all chat, which means all stream. I had to stop getting one guy. Which means you're attacking all Rocket League, which means you're attacking all players of Rocket League and their family and friends, which means you're attacking the whole world because the whole world is connected by Rocket League. Also, you need to stream more because I love your streams. Which one is it?
Something here. Last 2 minutes, they've been a drought. But Cheese trying to buy time. I think Foot understand the position they're in. They're not
Type
committing.
1 if you felt personally attacked in this stream.
They try to get one more, and Cheese to the top right.
And Torsos just got caught in all sorts here. You can see Banana Head getting demoed. There was just Big T last man, and he just lost the 50 and kind of got spun around the wrong way as well, front post. The third man has been an absolute disaster for Wildcard. We saw it in Game 3. We're seeing it here in Game 4. And now
How do I capitalize a
There's
number?
still time here. They're going for the double kickoff. They're going to throw everything at it, and it's getting tough here.
Trying to get a bump, trying to see if they can bring themselves back into the game. It's not looking likely unless Banana Head gets a crazy read here. Just can't get that read. Chronic does get the beat. Will try to stay on top of the ball. But where do you go now?
How's the back feeling? Is it feeling good? But I haven't been lifting, and it always kind of feels okay when I'm not lifting. Just doing my ISO holds.
See Torsos
2 minutes.
Just goes back post and then
On the Roman chair.
Gets caught facing backwards
Then
in there. Nobody home from
I'm at 50 seconds one leg,
messy
50 seconds
from
other
Wildcard.
leg.
It's disappointing after how they started this series as well. But
Building
gotta
it
give
up.
Credit to Adam for getting the boys on foot after that timeout game one. They locked in.
Got my split
And
squats.
they
How'd I mess up my
broken
back?
this
I think it was a
Wildcard team.
combination of quitting college, where I was I quit. I graduated, for the record. Graduating college, becoming way less active, starting my desk job, and starting to lift heavier than I ever did. All those together, just like had a messed up back. It was no like one specific injury, but just like a dull pain that's never gone away.
Wild card, lots more Rocket League to play.
But it's fine as long as I don't lift. So the question is, when I start to lift again, will it be able to power through?
Tiebreaker potentially in OC.
That we don't know yet.
That world championship spot, the conversation just gets so much more interesting.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, here's the shot from Banana Head. Here's the shot.
Banana
Hang on a
Head.
second. Still a minute, 3 goals required. But
Banana Head doesn't have his jersey.
Sign of life. It's a 3-man pass play. It's what we expect. It's the speed and it's the trust from Wildcard. We do see back home in OCE.
Banana Head just shook his head. He's like, I don't even
But
care.
it's been few and far between so far this series. Still time 3 minutes.
No judging. Based on your sad leg kicks yesterday, your back pain is likely starting from your hips. Tight hips and hammies make your lower back working overtime, and I bet you would feel so much better in a week of stretching those out. You're probably not wrong.
See what Wildcard can muster up, and then had a demo on the back end. Fever,
I think I need to do more
tried to line up a double.
downward dogs.
Sidewall chance here if Chronic misses this, but Chronic right.
Although
on
when I
top of
do,
it.
it's like
Head missed too. Yeah,
it's
that's
like
he's just going crazy right
the
now.
calves
He's
almost like stretch
shoot
first.
downfield while his team was on defense. Why not go for a try and see if he can cause some chaos down the other end. The 50 habits zone foot. I don't think they're going to let Wildcard have an absolute inch here. They're not going to let him have a millimeter. There's 20 seconds left, and Foot have been all over them. Make it 5 for Cheese.
CJ forced to commentate OCE's downfall.
After nearly beating KC earlier on in the
Taking
day.
down more dogs will
And
not
they're
loosen
showing
your
just
hips.
why they went
Ducks
that
either.
close against one of the best teams
I've been
in
a
the
skater
world.
for 25 years. My legs and hips are so shot. Your lady's a professional dancer and changed my life, but she knows about taking care of the bod.
So able to turn things around now. With
Yeah,
a series
I just
that
need to do
also,
like
you know, for them,
more
needed to
movements
win.
that I never do.
They're in a much better spot. But
I think I'm strengthening.
final few seconds tick down.
I think you guys are right.
But
The question is, how do I integrate it
Finish this one off
in an
in
easy
4
way
as
to be
now
consistent
they're
with it
1-1
long
in the
term?
group stage.
Could I do like a ton of stretches every day for like a
lot of work
month?
to do for Wildcard tomorrow.
Fix it all up,
They do
sure,
have
but then when I
AKC
stop
waiting
and then
them to
it
get a
go
win
back.
on the board, but it might just be all out of their control.
Remember
now.
when
That
you
was the
wouldn't
one
let
that they
Foot
set
beat
themselves for.
Wildcard
They fought too good.
in the prediction
We saw
yesterday?
The online form that they did have. They're a fantastic team. They blew up their points, blew everything up for Split 2 to get themselves here in this position. A grand final still required to lock in a world spot. We're expecting them at the LCQ, but I mean, why
Did we ever
not
get a
just
cooking
win
string?
major along
Yeah.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, sorry.
Hip abductor and abductor. Yeah, I'm not going to a gym.
Best foot forward, but
A warm-up in Paris, maybe. Just a warm-up. Okay, one.
I used to go to the
Baby
gyms
steps.
and stuff, but
Just baby steps and
driving out to a gym is
Well,
probably not going to happen for me.
Foot looking pretty large and in charge right
do
here.
stuff with
Wildcard, they're just-
what I have
I'm disappointed
in
in
the
the way
garage.
they collapsed and just right
This
off
is
the
not the
time
last
out
game.
the
I
start
think
of that game 4 was disappointing as
There's
well.
more.
Didn't bring
At least one
their
more.
best today.
Vitality
considering they were a
KC.
top 16 back in Lyon the last time we're in this beautiful country last year, and Shogi bit flat about that one for the OCE boys.
Yeah, here you go. It's okay. Next time. We've been saying it for how long, but next time.
why are we acting like he's just in pain? Rebellion beat Twisted Minds. This is a happy
Rebellion
man
looking
right
kinda
here,
good,
okay?
He's a perfectly like 5 out of 10 day for CJ.
Well, I will say that there's some boys at home, Team Power, that will be dusting off the controls.
The hate watch has been crazy good for them.
And getting ready for that tiebreaker match that will be TBD. So stay tuned for that. We might have to cover that one as well. Tiebreaker between Power and Wildcard for that World Championship spot for OCE.
I like it.
That's going to be a doozy.
Well, let's take a look at the groups so far today.
Looks like they're chalking up Wildcard's loss already.
But we've had everybody play.
Chat, Mason,
you guys, if there has been anything.
North America.
North America?
I like it. I like what I'm saying.
You're shocked that you're happy with North America.
Well, listen, I made a tweet being happy, and then they both almost lost. Here in this next round. So I was like, ooh, that's going to be bad. Don't give me hope. But I will say, NRG, they don't look as strong as I think a lot of people may have expected.
What time do we think stream ends tomorrow? Probably about an hour from now is around when that stream went as well. I think the days are pretty similarly long. Can we do the marbles race? Chat! Can you type smash exclamation point play? Bum 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 exclamation point play. Can you type exclamation point play? Cause that's the way you'll get to run the race. Do 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 do. I think we only have a mainstream game left now. Vitality KC. Ba-na-na. You have to type the play. In 3 minutes, we'll start the race. And that is why we have ads right now. So if you are mad, you could just type play and come back. Should we do some downward dogs? I can't. Matt Torres saving the 2 months prime. Can you guys downward dog easy?
Touch your deep.
Dude, I feel it in my calves, but I'm not even close to getting the like actual downward dog. Did you updated this? Oh, it added some smoke of you beating me up. Mr. Swaggles, ranked hoops, 56 months, tier 1. Make sure to warm up those hammies. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Make sure to warm up those hammies.
I gotta warm them up more often to probably help my back. The juice, dude. Your car is always so gross, bro. We peaked! Thank you for the 6 months prime. 52 subs in the day. Chat, thank you for the subscriptions to the channel. All it would take is a clean 48 gifted to get to 100. We're basically there when you think about it. All we need is like 2 different people to gift 39 and we'll be there. Am I winning? I feel like Koyak has been mostly quiet today. But here he is in the marbles. Q? Did we make this? There'll be bears. I like Q so much more than I have a question. Especially if it changes the culture around. I have a question. You guys, you know what I'd prefer? If someone has a question, you just type Q and then you at the person who has the question. And that's it. And then I think I would like it better. It looks like we're gonna get a non-sub victor. Looking like no new king in the marbles. Yeah. Will reign supreme. While we get in an interview, a yeah from Daniel. You just realized your ticket number at work today is 1439? What's it about? Ooh, we could get a new king of the marbles. No, it's gonna be Emo Q Burbo, dude. So close. Koi verb. Emo. Okay. What? Following since April 15th, 2026. One message ever. Exclamation point play. Today. How does it make you feel if you've never won before? Just a new API endpoint? Just? That sounds great. A jerk? You jerk. Oh. Wait, a jerk dodged. A jerk is fine. He last second clutched it. We should congratulate on Gold Senior on his loss. Holy moly, Seiko is no longer 2 inches from the monitor like he used to be. LL Gold? Is there an I in there? Is it capital I, L? Dude, you've like almost hidden your name from me. Ah, it's double capital I. I have found you, Gold Senior. You cannot hide. Extra interview? Bald man interview? Let's listen.
How are you going to play in tournaments? But no extra stress.
Okay. Well, now for you guys, of course, being in France again, is that I see the smile on your face. That must be exciting, right?
Yeah, we love it. We loved Lyon, so it was like such a great land, and we need more in France, to be honest.
Yeah. Now, this arena specifically is huge. It's massive. Are the players excited about jumping into this, or does it feel more intimidating?
I don't think.
Oh, you guys see me? Sorry.
It feels really exciting.
Okay, now, of
I was in the wrong
last
scene.
question here before I let you go. Looking at the opponents on the other side, of course, a big rivalry in
Are you talking about
especially
my
in the
little
European region, but between
floof?
the two teams.
My little hot dog?
Do you feel confident, again, based off the day, the way it's going? They coming in
This
as
is the
maybe
Barky one.
favorites onto this. What have you said to the team to get them ready for a matchup like this?
I can't say much about this,
Of
to be
course,
honest.
yeah.
But we know how they play. They know us as well.
He
It's
doesn't
going to
care
be
about
like
me.
a great match, to be honest. I can't say more.
I mean, that's it. It's going to be a great match. So why don't we let you get into it, talk to the players, get them hyped up, and hopefully you guys can win.
Cool. Extra says they know how each other plays. These two organizations have played each other
There'll be
what is this,
bears?
31 times in Rocket League history. 19 to 12. Army Corps does hold the head-to-head there, but as you pointed out, the last time they played at the Boston Major, it was Vitality that came out on top.
Can you refresh chat so I can see Q on stream? Yeah, you
each,
can.
but K-Corp, they won them back in
Yeah, that's fine. We added a lot of
this is
emotes.
unlike Vatira
Chat, what if we
teams
just had a
that
stream where
always
we
win
added
these
no
regionals
emotes?
per split, but Vitality finally have found that form. They haven't won anything since 2023, and they finally get 2 regional wins and get that EU #1 seed. And it all comes down to this, playing against that EU4 of K-Corp.
And I believe, Gibbs, K-Corp is the team you picked to win this whole thing, right?
I did. I have them, I believe.
Vitality to win this whole thing.
Okay.
We got a good old Mexican standoff with us.
Oh, yeah, that's what we love to see, yeah. Come on now.
It is going to be pretty interesting, though, because I think Vatira...
Casey Wings, they're bringing it home to the fellow French.
He hasn't gotten that world championship, obviously, but he's, 3-time major champion, numerous regional championships. The kid is a winner. Any team that he's on is going to be a threat to win the whole thing. But for me, Vitality has been able to slowly put things together as a team. Zen, I think many people's charts, best player in the world for a long time. He had the most impressive split performance we've ever seen. And, Stizzy, I think, was a really interesting pick to bring him in.
Either way, Vatira gonna cry? Nah, he's mostly done crying.
Out of Stizzy that they really liked, who went over
This is a really
America,
important
honed his craft, has come back,
game
has
here
had
because it
great
kind of
success.
eliminates one of them from being a champion.
What are you laughing
Jafar,
at,
they were the
teammates?
4 months prime.
Who just crafted
Got
North
insider info
America?
that Fear rigs marbles.
He's so good.
If only I could, dude. If only I could.
He had a bad season, came back
He will 100% cry if they lose.
Here's the thing, Vitality's figured it out, right?
I don't think so.
It's Raise Bull going back to Sam. There's just a
I don't think so.
pattern. You learn the secret arts.
Who do I have in this game? Vitality, I guess. I haven't gotten to watch this good Vitality.
But K-Corp, they didn't look good throughout the split, but there was a pretty long break before this major compared to Boston, where they had to basically fly.
Dude, this team manager is pretty involved. I feel like he's like
So this kind of benefits K-Corp a bit to figure out their problems.
basically a
and get ready
coach,
for this
an
event.
assistant coach.
And you can't count them out. You never can when it's.
What's up, Fear? Long time viewer on YouTube. Glad to catch your stream once in my life. Cryptic, we love you.
Since Addo and Vatira joined each other on Carmine Core, they've only one time before.
Fruit fans want Vitality to win 3-1 or 3-2.
This is only the second
Let me
time
think
that's
about why
happened in
you're
like
saying that.
Something years that they've been playing together.
Fruit
Fun
fans
fact, they've never won just one.
want
They've either won
Vitality
0, 2, or 3.
to win.
They've never won just one regional of the 3 in a split.
because Foot is going to lose to Vitality and be 1-2. KC is going to beat Wildcard, and Foot are going to be 1-2. Unless you think they're going to beat Vitality.
I think he brings an X factor. You even saw him.
The world in which you're
pairing
talking
up
about
with
it
Vatira
is
and
that
Zen
Foot
to
would
get
have.
beat
No,
France. They were
but
beating
Foot could
Saudi
win the pool.
Arabia in the FIFA
Like you
Euro
could say
Cup. So I think
Vitality,
Juicy,
if Vitality win
gotta
by a
put
certain
some
amount and then
respect on
Foot
this
like
guy's
sweep
come in
Vitality,
big
I think
stages
Foot
and
could
got
win the
some
pool
really,
still.
really big
But you're
results.
getting
And then also Atto,
pretty ambitious
split
there.
1 MVP, split 2 wasn't his best.
Koyak has a question.
With his opponent Zen, because they're going to be 2v2 partners, which happens in just 2
Chill
weeks'
with Cat.
time.
That's
So
it. That's what
getting
it
a lot
was.
of
That's what you
practice
wanted me
with
to
Zen for
to
that,
read.
to get his mechs back up. Is Atto back to his final form? We'll have to see.
We'll see, folks. Do you think he is? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. I'm curious. I guess I'm not curious about you two because you guys have already very clearly declared your allegiance. But for the sake of protocol, James, who you got?
Yeah, I have to go Vitality here. Vitality is my tournament winner. I think that they're going to win this group. I think they're going to beat K-Corp.
We locked it in at the beginning of day 1. It got a little crazy there for K-Corp, but they have won 3 games in a row now. A reverse sweep. I'm going to ride that momentum. I'm going K-Corp.
Okay.
Said we locked it in at the beginning of day 1 as if day 1 was yesterday. Good to say we locked it in starting today.
Hey, you know, it's been a long day.
Boy verb.
Y'all did a lot of yapping. KC,
Yes.
Vitality, blue versus yellow. This is what you like to see.
Why do you switch your color to Koi's?
Give me Carmine Corp this time
And
around.
make your
The
name
color
Koi
is
verb?
blue. I do believe K-Corp comes out on top against Vitality in this particular match.
Listen, we did lock these picks in at the beginning of the day. I didn't know who everyone was going to pick, but I did pick Vitality on this
There
one.
we
They
go.
had their number last time. They have been so hot in this split, and somehow the final boss of Rock League, Carmine Core, who I've been ride or die with for so many events. Yeah. I feel like they got something to prove here. They're almost in like I need to see it twice territory from Carmine Core. Like one good win isn't enough for me to feel like okay, they're back.
But that's why they're scary, I feel like, because right now everyone's counting them out. Like all of a sudden they're like, maybe the 5th or 6th best team here, but watch out.
Now let's see what T-Base's biggest rival has to say again. What's
Point field. It's become a Arming Corps. The blue wall for the coin. Oh my goodness, back and forth.
How's the coin doing? Also, I mean, maybe it's
know.
not the right time. I feel like a coin's winning 50%. It's playing perfect.
I agree. Actually, I think that the coin predicts 50% is doing a good job.
Two-thirds.
65%. The Swarm is awake and active. They are buzzing and ready for another Vitality win, folks. Can they get it done? The final match of day 1. 5 days of Rocket League action we've got for you here, and we're already concluding that first one. It's one of the classic
Dude, my
matches
day's
of
gonna
Rocket League.
end nice and
Versus
early.
Vitality. Let's close out day number 1.
Nas, by the way, said probably not going to be able to play any
chance
MAYTCHES.
that we don't see this matchup again, I'm telling my kids this is the grand finals of Paris. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. I'm Herc, I got Cole, and we've got a banger.
Yeah, I mean, there once was a time where this...
Think about how much company payroll goes towards watching your stream. If only I could also get that money. If only the money you're supposed to be making at your job that you instead just watch me during, they could just give me that as well.
Not me. I'll tell you that right now. But at the end of the day, under the banner is
Dude,
still
something about the
a
mainstream is always a bit
Juicy
quiet.
and Vatira, 3 of the greatest names in the game. Again, of course, going up 3 of the other greatest names in the game.
Oh
Dizzy
my
trying
goodness.
to get added
They got the
into
mics next to the players, that's for sure.
Yes, the latter trio who have started off again quickly. Finally, they have Carmine Corp's number, and it was Zen after putting the ball into the box. Yeah. To go for that bump as well. We've seen so many aggressive plays so far this event. I swear every goal involves some sort of nudge off the ball at the very least.
I mean, it's fair. It's Paris. It's a huge land. You want it more than anything. You're going to do whatever it takes to move whoever
Parc de
out of
Paris
your
chat.
way.
I'm going to let you know that I've been to Paris
Very
before.
hardcore, like you said, aggressive version of Vitality.
Been to
in
the
this
Eiffel
matchup.
Tower.
Gotta be going up against a team like Carmine Corp. Vitality setting Zen up on 1. It was a double set on back to the mid here. Vitality still trying to claim hold of this possession.
I mean, one thing we've seen
What was
from
the Eiffel
Carmine
Tower?
Corp
It was
this
like
split, which is something we've already seen from the blue wall since 2023 maybe. early
steelwork
Vatira days.
competition or something. I don't know.
Coming in, you know,
I
they go
learned
to
when I was
game
there,
5s or game 7s,
like
and
why it
had a couple
exists.
of collapses in them, you know, losing 6-1, losing 7-2. So I'm really hoping after we saw that reverse sweep them get earlier, they've shaken that off, and we do see the true version of Carmine Corp here in Paris.
Gonna need
It would be
milk,
a
chat.
massive shame if we don't. This is a great opportunity for them to step right back up, get back on that
Type
horse.
milk me own if you're gonna need
Win they
milk.
got early will be massive for their mentality.
I completely agree on that one. KC should, in theory, be using that to carry themselves very far into this one. Zen had a small opportunity, does go wayside though. Low boost means wide shot, and Tao doing the same.
Ooh,
Although this one is
Atto.
gonna pinball down in.
Yeah, I mean, I've been
Atto
keeping an eye
needs
on
to have
Atto's
himself a
streams, and he is playing
series.
pretty good again at the moment. He's looking strong. He's been the player with the
Good
biggest
shot.
question marks for him for Carmine Corp in the last few opens. Seeing him
They
come
call it the
back
Eiffel
to
Tower
life,
because
you know,
it's
he was
so
in that
big, it's an
conversation
Eiffel.
for best player in the world a few months ago. And that's a great cook from Atto as well. Juicy 1v1 against Zen. Zen does his best to keep it blocked for now. It's Dizzy helps out. That could have been a quick turnaround for Carmine Corp, but it remains 1-1.
You also got to hand it to Exotic too, just making that quick cut to give them that roll out. If it had been any more on center, that could have been in. Instead, they got
Is
to go
Atto
from the
back?
ceiling here.
The earlier games
Down,
would
tries to get
not
that for
constitute
Exotic.
answering yes to that
Shots,
question,
No goals. Vitality, stay tied.
but you never
Who's
know.
been coming in some form himself recently. Got his shooting boots back on. They had deserted him for a little while for Team Vitality, but with his return of form, we have seen Vitality going right back to the ascendancy of Europe. And it's looking like they're going to be involved in a matchup, as always, here against Carmine Corp as Juicy pushes that one forwards to 3 Vitality players. Maybe Juicy could have found a different part of the pitch where they weren't all lingering and waiting. Great play there from Zen.
Chat,
Almost over
if they
the top
put
of Juicy.
Sky
He's got
Blue
no boost.
Affluenter
Do
in the
anything else
shop
with
today,
This
would
is
it
coming in, not quite
sell
able to shoot.
millions?
So it gets it to Juicy. It's good play from Carmine Corp, turned defense into attack.
What you thought was going to be a fake.
Yeah, I
there
watched League of
actually
Rockets
was a
back in the day.
very slow touch, and KC trying to get a little bit more creative on their attack.
The best of
here, but
ones.
Vitality has had them red for the most part.
Made artistically.
Low boost for Vatira, so he has to send the boom. Works out for the most part, although Atao takes it back in those 2 minutes. That's that crunch time. Both of these teams are going to ramp things up as if they haven't already. It's a pretty fast-paced game than what most people are used to seeing here on the stream.
Yeah, the last time they did play at that major, it went to game 5, and Vitality, of course, won it. So we're used to tight, nervous affairs.
Has anyone been using the
Dizzy
Paris
will say
bundle?
fakes generously.
Not yet. I think the Paris bundle is actually a pretty good decal.
Great form himself.
I have already purchased it to support my fellow esportsers, but I have
Really good attempt
not
at it, though.
tried it on.
The connectivity on KC is unlike any other outside. I would say maybe Zen and Stizzy right now. But Vitality haven't had any opportunity.
Use code Feer, yeah. Use code Feer, it's true. I actually didn't use code Feer. Actually, code Feer RL. It's not code Feer. Feer RL.
No shot.
That's a nice idea though from Exotic. This is by plenty of time as well for Exotic on the rotation out to get some more bumps out.
Did Beast Mode use it? Maybe he did.
Exotic again gets the catch. He's playing on the front foot. Looking to want the ball for Vitality. It's something that was missing from him. Goes for the edgeable bump, but can't quite get Atto. It's all Vitality at the moment though.
Final minute. Gonna see if somebody can take it away here. Vitality has had more than enough chances. Just haven't been the most quality. Although around the corner, Zen pinch up, gonna catch it to himself. 30 in the tank to work with here. Still goes down. It's how that Hail Mary jump up.
What's the context for gonna need milk billboard? I don't know. I'm assuming there's like that's a brand or something.
Vitality sensing blood. Stizzy's almost at the end of that one. Exotic will try again via 100
Because the other ones are ads. Told you that one was the Barky one.
Finally break out, but it's immediately sent on back by Zen. That pinch off the side, forcing KC to race.
Told you.
Just barely back into position over one. Juicy takes the 50 back, and Tao's going to be the one to finish and follow. Vitality just lining themselves up, waiting for this next one from a Tao.
Oh, Exotic had to keep an eye on that one. He wasn't entirely sure where that ball was going. Zen sent it high, which is the safest thing to do. So now Vitality, maybe, give themselves one more chance. But has there been another commitment there from Exotic? Atto's in his 2-1.
Carmine Corp are going to spot any slight hint of a mishap in Exotic. Just a tiny bit awkward on this one. No touch on the ball, and that is just enough space for KC.
But there is time now for Vitality. We'll have to use a kickoff play. It's a fake there. I'm sure KC would have read that one, but the ball does go towards Zen. He has 100 boost. He goes solo, almost under Vatira. Whoa, and the game says that one didn't hit the ramp. I'm not sure. But
KC won off an Atto goal, yes.
In the series. And that is another huge game for the Blue Wall.
Oh, man. I mean, I said what I said. I'm telling everybody this was finals. At some point in time, they are playing like that here, right?
W
this
reaction.
Is such a fast-paced.
Sorry if I didn't get up.
Also, very
and go give the dog a hug.
He
was just going to be barking non-stop.
See it in the pitch. It's very flow state until
W Bears, yes.
One person messes up,
and the garage door is just right there.
An awkward miss there from Exotic. I'm not blaming the entire thing on him, but it does start this domino effect of Carmine Corp getting their momentum into the rest.
What's that? Did you just say Exotic sucks?
Exotic is the player you don't want to see making mistakes. Vitality he has shown some fragility over the years. But on the other side, Atto, top scorer for Carmine Corp, scored both their goals, was involved in every way, didn't really put a wheel wrong. And if he can play back to his best,
Okay. It's a good play by Juicy.
Where they are dominant at majors, where they can
give the dog a hug. You saw me. You saw me holding the dog.
Exciting for KC fans.
Giving him a hug.
Beyond exciting. If you are the Blue Wall, this version of your team
is this the last match for today? Yes.
Go the distance time and time again, and it's only day one in Paris here. So if you are the Blue Wall, you
sometimes
are
you just gotta hug a
very
homie.
Excited for the performance
Afterphone,
that
yes.
you're getting right here.
There was when we released the hostages. Never.
For anyone who is expecting this Paris crowd to root entirely for the three French teams, that's not how it's going to be. The Carmine Corp fans are definitely there for Carmine Corp, same for Vitality and for Gentlemates. So it'll be a really interesting split in the division when the crowd do join us.
Is Fear Chief fully recovered? I'd say yeah.
To make it up to that point,
he's sleeping through the night again, eating during the day, getting it all out of his system.
How much will it have hurt him to be EU number 4 seed for his team?
Little pinch off the backboard, double, almost down and in. Juicy just straight into his car on the goal line. Vitality gonna have to run that play back one more time.
They're in Paris, yeah. They're in the arena. They're just like in the back, you know, rooms of the arena. I'm pretty sure.
Takes his time. Wanted to chip it over.
Dude, Atto is having his series, man.
Slow it down.
You love to see it because I feel like he was like getting a bit nervous, getting a bit in his head based on what his behavior. I moved my camera so you guys can watch him.
The Vatira is not involved in at all, and he will be more than happy about that, seeing his teammates. On the plaudits for now. to play the Matera wildcard, Carmine Corp, yet to need to. There's been no carry here. Another goal for Atto, so far the only scorer in this series, I believe, unless I'm forgetting something, which my brain can do sometimes.
Yeah, Vitality scored first, right? Because they popped off.
That ball. He's walking around the corner now with it.
Right.
He gets it away, but Carmine Corp, another goal. Yet to concede, get excited. They might chase that here. He bundles through almost, but it's somehow pinched away.
Vitality have tried numerous times, but KC are so famous for that wall that they hold up on the blue side. It continues to rain high enough for Vitality not to pass in, although there could be opportunity here, and Tao will
having a legacy series.
Another shot attempt.
Then gonna get that one out wide to Exotic. Suddenly Vitality looking stretched. Edgeable bump attempt from Exotic, but not enough. Matera defends that.
Why are so many commentators saying they're stretched?
In the second game, Carmine Corp looking very comfortable. There doesn't seem to be too much danger from Vitality.
No, they really are just.
Is there gonna need milk? There is gonna need milk in this arena. It's just back there and it's smaller.
Sort of way, right? They're getting frustrated. There's been a fair amount of shots coming from them. Here's another.
They made sure the Park
Zen,
Debris map had humongous ads.
Not only the initial
Forbidden
shot,
Temple, the ads were all
but the
small
follow.
back there.
Zen to the crossbar and out. Juicy second follow-up, like I was talking about, is what is keeping KC a step ahead of Vitality.
Exotic underneath this one. It's been many minutes since Vitality last scored in this series. It was right at the start of game number 1. And since then, Carmine Corp have shut them out as Dizzy catches, trying to change that, gets the flick over one, but Atto was waiting.
Tier's just hanging out with Exotic.
Completely in a line.
Juicy gets these?
Juicy
Oh!
gets the reader, and Matera's following up. Brilliant effort.
Atto's on 0, but Juicy actually recovered so fast. He's going to be first to ball.
I gotta hand it to Vitality on that one, though. Despite this pretty much triple commit on this play here, Vitality still somewhat has their
I don't know.
footings
It
and
doesn't
breaks
quite
out,
count as a triple commit if one of the players is another team.
detriment to Vitality, but that is also how you can sense what a little bit of desperation starts to come out from this team. Although they do have plenty of time to work with here, KC continue to believe.
If you go to Worlds, me and my mom will go to store to get you a milk-flavored Dr. Pepper. No, it's all good, dude. I don't want a milk-flavored Dr. Pepper. And I'd feel guilty and I'd have to drink it in front of you and it'd be nasty.
They can't be wasting position on the pitch by chucking
Did Exotic win Worlds?
Yeah. Tries to get a couple of touches.
He did. It was a while ago.
Down the center each and every time.
2 seasons ago.
Corp always having at least one player waiting for it. Touch.
Stizzy's been that player that got brought into this Vitality squad to really make a difference.
Why are you not getting any progress? I don't study, dude. I got all my drops. I'd be farming them drops.
Made a difference. We're going to see if we can find him on the offensive front here. Zen carried it all the way around. Matera's trying to take it out, but it is Stizzy to put his hand up. Try and slow KC off just a bit.
Then gets this catch. Sends it forward to Matera, though, straight in his face yet again.
Chance?
Brutally
Actually, he didn't even try.
Could have had that read.
He just played
a
possession, basically.
Probably aren't going to be able to sneak it in, so instead you play it to the corner, you hold the possession for as long as you can. That's the fun part about about KC. They play the patient game, especially against teams like Vitality.
Well, not much patience left for Vitality now because they have got 23 seconds left and they need to get hold of the ball as Stizzy gets a tackle.
A good old-fashioned 1-0 NA style.
Touch and Atto's in front of him, but Zen bypasses him. Great 50-50 there from Exotic. Stizzy could be in now. It has to be in one of these next couple of attacks for Team Vitality, but once again, Hug, hands of KC, edging the ball away, stealing away those seconds.
4 seconds on the clock, the ball still
Good series from Atto so far.
One last attempt. If this
Stizzy just can't win with these clowns.
Touches the grass and Carmine Corp see
touch grass.
Yeah, I mean, I had to get a reverse sweep earlier. I won't want to
Chat, if fish would give milk, which fish milk would be your favorite? And then he gets timed out by the King of Marbles.
Continues to talk his players through. He will have spotted slight tweaks even as they're winning. Even as they're getting these games, building up their blocks.
26% on KC. That does feel a bit low. That feels a tad low. What about this prediction? 60-40 feels a bit more accurate from the mainstream.
It is not even that bad of a game for Vitality. It's just they feel red. Not even necessarily predictable. It's just that KC is understanding what they are bringing to this series, and in that case, it is a lot of throwing Zen up.
RLCS should do a
Can
timeout.
get the finish. Stizzy, not as present as I think most people would like.
Xbox
him to
controller?
be in
Is
a
that what I'm
series
looking at
like
there?
this. So
Or is that a
Vitality has
PS5
little
controller?
bit to rework it, but as far as
Oh, wait,
Carmine
I'm
Corp
covered.
is concerned, on both
This is a nightmare.
fronts of the field, they're playing very solid to try and get this win.
Yeah, I mean, Carmine Corp, they are being so aggressive defensively as well. I mean, they're by no means sitting back. As soon as Vitality have the ball in the center, there is someone on them.
And not even just somebody on the first one, they've already got the second man lined up for the follow. So even if you, let's say, you get the 50 forward, you don't even have enough time to think if you're Vitality. That second guy is already there to clear it out and not even give you guys a chance. And that's what I was talking about before. Right
Milk
now,
ain't no way.
just have that
Milk a
lead,
top 4
that
answer?
one step ahead that
Yogurt! Dude, I wish I could
It has been a tight series so far.
say
2-1
yogurt the way
1-0
Feer
in the
Jr.
second.
says it.
I'd say on the eye test.
Congratulations, Micaiah.
Have looked the better team in both those games as well. Sometimes it can go the other way. You know, a team's getting more goals, but you're thinking, do they look any better?
The way
right now, and it's the first time this
he
split we're
says
saying it,
yogurt,
and a
dude,
good
it's just-
time as far as Carmine Corp are concerned for us to be saying
So
it.
sick, dude.
It's the first time that KC are looking better than Team Vitality on the pitch, and I want to see Team Vitality be a bit more creative using
can't
width.
type
they
it
go
out.
everything
You
down the
can't even
center,
type out
it's
the way he
air
says
dribbles,
it.
it's bumps, it's 50-50s, where, as you say, KC have always got the second player there.
Oh,
following
that
up better.
3:45 a.m. wake
I
up,
wanna see
catching up a little bit.
forced pass when a shot is on. You know, that would change the approach, the angles a little bit more. If they can do that, they got a chance here. But KC, I mean, best we've seen them play for a long time.
I absolutely agree. Carmine Corp definitely came into this one with a vengeance and a chip on their shoulder to prove to Vitality that they are still the best in the world. A title that they
Dude,
held
Casey
for
almost
quite
choked
some
the food,
time.
man.
However,
Casey might win the pool, but they were
Vitality,
this close to letting Foot get the win.
You're coming off of a very solid open run to get here to Paris.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time an EU
You deserve a midday
team
dad
from
nap. You know what I've been
France
thinking about
has
instead?
won a
Just trying to be a
major.
midday
It's the very first
super
major they
dad.
did it with, who was it? It was Itachi and
No, we got a
Jacob.
super
Oh,
mom,
it was a long time
exclamation
ago
point
now,
super
so
mom
I
in the
don't
family.
remember.
Oh
Right,
my
anyway,
goodness, how did KC get out of there?
Vitality having so many chances, and KC still keeping the ball out of goal.
So I'm thinking, why not be an exclamation point super
Priorities are
dad?
in
Get a
the
bunch
right
of chores
spots.
done.
You play heavy, classic
Clean
defense
the
on
house.
Vitality. You get prepared for every second and third
Do
touch
it
to
all.
come your way. You make that clear, and you only take a shot when presented to you. KC have not forced anything on Vitality. That is the clear difference between the two. Down pass, shot on target, 2 down on the line from Vitality to keep it out.
Yeah, but Tira did not want that ball. He was hoping a KC teammate would be steaming in there to put that one top corner, but reluctantly he keeps the attack going, fairly neutrally. Zen's able to get it wide, sort of misses the second touch, but it works out well because Dizzy's coming in. He needs this done. Can he get it? Not quite.
Not enough time on that one to really take as powerful and precise as a shot as he would have hoped for. The ball lost again to the hands of a Tau. Has his flip, very low boost, has to let it flow, but Juicy there to follow. Right now, Vitality, they're doing what they can to regain this ball, but they just can't seem to hold on to it.
Yeah, they can't because KC is playing so close to each other. And their 50-50s are so strong as well, but even though it's incredibly risky, KC are making it look safe. One dodgy clearance and Vitality will be through, but they just can't
Where'd you
get
get
that clean
that
touch on the ball.
comment from?
Zen awkwardly full
'Cause I know you're not
side
talking
rotates,
about
can't do anything
me
about it. So Juicy comes
creating
in
the
now. Dizzy's bypass
RLCS.
so easily. Zen has to avoid the 50-50. He's rolling, the ball bouncing
Did Dr.
above
Feet
him.
win?
KC
She's got a
almost
few
in
more
yet
days,
again.
I think.
3 minutes
I think
to
she was
go
5th
in
of
regulation.
5
Nobody's
though,
been
last
able to
time I
find
checked.
anything
Wasn't
yet,
that what we
although that
saw?
could have changed
Let me
here with the
click
center,
on
but
the
it's
link.
clear out from Zen.
Currently 5th
Around the corner.
in their group,
No
and
attempt
I
given.
see
It's a
5
handoff
people
over
in
to
the group.
Juicy. Juicy's gonna take that 50.
So there's
back over to
32
Tira,
hours left.
Pass off to a Tau. A Tau very
It's
low, but
not
takes his 50.
looking
Shot goes to the side, but
promising.
KC are in the other half.
Jessica
Again, they're following up these
Redwine
50-50 so well, so close to each other, but with such poise
currently
coming
winning
from.
instead.
It's all part of the plan. Is
And then there's Jessica
the vibe that you
Hofstetter.
get.
Oh,
Zen can't get that one on target.
second.
You know, we were hearing in the interview before from Extra, these teams know each other so
Knows a
well.
real super
and you're
mom.
getting the idea, the sense that KC have really studied what Vitality are doing and they're playing it to absolute perfection.
You can absolutely, yeah, like you said, you can tell that KC came to Paris with Vitality as a priority, right? There is a clear
Aren't all those things
difference
actually
in them
rigged?
playing
I
this
mean,
versus
maybe?
their last series and the reverse sweep that, you know,
You can
got
pay
dealt
money
into
for
their
extra
hands,
votes,
but
so it does
2
seem like
minutes
you
on
could
the
buy a
clock,
victory.
Still nothing to go. It's KC.
It's kind of interesting. It's like you get a $20,000 vacation.
Demo off the follow-up,
So-
and Vitality might be able to get out.
Yeah, it's one of the
At what point
advantages of
could
having
you get,
groups
you
as
know,
opposed to Swiss
good
or anything
value?
like that. Players can plan for certain teams, and Carmine Corp as you were saying.
Why did we think Vitality was going to win this major? We weren't thinking.
I've taken this one to 1 minute and 40
wasn't
seconds
thinking.
left. 0-0, another close tight game.
Because Juicy's going to win. Look at him go. I didn't get to see Vitality play, but a 2/3 EU winning team with Zen on it feels like you got to believe in them. You know?
Vitality.
2 out of 3 EU regionals, and the team has Zen. That just feels like a good team.
Slowly but surely has been taking steps forwards in his Carmine Corp career. Now he is the one who sits in between Atto and
What'll be
Vatira,
surprising is if a
taking that IGL role.
non-NRG. Who are the teams we had? Gentlemates, Vitality, NRG were the main 3. KC was next up.
Vitality do respond this time.
Vitality sent it straight back to them there.
Look at the
Even
cringe.
with Skizzy getting bumped off of it, Exotic waiting, floating.
Still in it.
For Vitality to have the chance to
Unless?
go again. That's that quick, crazy follow-up that Vitality has been missing to finally even out the board.
It's about a 50-50. They had the follow-ups, as you say. Exotic gets the catch. Juicy tries to go for the pre-jump dunk. Can't quite do it, so Vatira will be called into action. He has boost, though, to get himself out of this corner, but he's got double
Unless?
and that's the turnaround Vitality needed!
Look at this, in the corner here, Exotic, he tries to throw it out. There was no bump on Vatira until
Stizzy just
they
dunked
needed
straight
it
in.
most. The shot had already been taken at that point. Nobody was prepared or ready for how fast that was going in. Vitality take the lead with just a minute to go.
Now Carmine Corp, now we look deep into their reserves. We've questioned their mentality throughout this split. This is the exact sort of turnaround that collapses against them so far. Will they change that here when they're together, sat next to each other?
Arjun, what is your question, dude?
Big save from Zen.
You thought that was going to be it, but no, not quite. Instead, KC racing back. It's on a Tau. Vatira's cut, though, gives him some time to get back into position here. And a Tau in the air. Has this ball, has to hand
Can
it
we
off
compare your
Juicy there.
predictions to
Very
today's
awkward on
results?
this one, but they still manage possession
No.
of the corner.
He gets that one away. There's a small
No,
merit from
because
Zen.
it wasn't
There's a
good
triple
enough.
commit as well.
It won't
Exotic
look good
didn't
enough
realize they would be
for
spawning there.
me.
You have to combat. You know
No,
which
let's
side
see.
you're
I
gonna
missed
come back to
Foots,
now.
wild card.
The game a long while ago now.
Let me think.
Zen keeps this one around his own back wall. Lowers himself, pushes it left. Real chance here for Vitality to get their first
I
game.
missed.
16 to go. This one's popped up straight to the hands of Juicy. He's been able to get
Ooh,
them in
wild
clutch
card.
situations before. Tries to go down for the center, but a Tau wasn't there, and instead Vitality
And Twisted
have the time
Rebellion.
to clear. This one's gonna 50 out
So
to
I
the
missed
side and go
2.
straight up to the nose of Juicy. Half a tank to work with. Has to find his
Rebellion
way around
beating
Zen,
Twisted.
But Zen reads it, but still, it's popped up
And
in play. The center
I think
cut
I had
off
wild
for
card
now,
beating
but a
Foot.
Tau is still
Wild card
going
beating
for
Foot
the
was going
attempted shot.
for
This could hit the ground,
the potential
and
upset if you ask me.
Vitality keep their
So it was a
foot
risk.
in the series.
Twisted versus Rebellion was
15
not a
more
risk.
seconds, Carmine Corp could have come back there because that ball was loose. That ball was floating. We
It
couldn't
was
see what
getting
was behind. I was thinking,
And then if Vitality lose here, then I'll miss a third. But if Vitality end up winning, then I'm okay.
And that's the biggest change to me there from Vitality. The 50-50 game hugely improved.
Oh man, I mean, just the sheer difference in Vitality.
When
I
can we
gotta say,
queue for
overall
marbles?
Performance, but more notably, I would argue their defensive side. That was a little bit cleaner. They were a little bit more prepared. They gave us what we were seeing on the end of
Queue up for the
KC,
marble adventure.
But I gotta hand it
Is
to
this the
Zen.
final for today? This is probably the
38 to
final
his
series for
game
today.
across the board. You could
Unless I'm
feel
misreading
how much he
Wikipedia.
wanted to initiate, but not only on the offensive front, on the back end, 9 saves to Zen's name.
Now, to be fair, you guys would have picked MIBR, so you would have missed there. You would have missed MIBR Man City. Would you guys have missed anything else?
It really was
I think
going
you
under the
picked
radar
Rebellion,
how far
so you would have
around the
hit that.
pitch he was.
So we both we're both missing 1-1.
This
You guys picked Vitality too, so that one won't switch. And you guys picked Twisted. So
yes.
Oh my goodness, the record, everybody.
we're tied, me and you guys.
No, I would like to find out how many 9 save games we've had in this.
Do you have a
STL
question?
level of Rocket League, but that's a
Lance
question for the
Silverbell, you're
future.
just gonna be mean to me,
Right now, we've got
dude.
Vitality back in this series, and Carmine
You say I'm the mean one. I'm
They
scared
have
of your
stepped
chats.
right
Who's the mean
back
one?
up and sure they can still win this one, but Zen gets another save.
Add another one to the tally, make it 10 going after that. there's those saves that we were missing. I think now it's going to be even more apparent how much he's been doing here. Stizzy off the backboard, pitches it out into the side, and KC just kind of swarming around.
You still feel like Zen is overrated? Nass is clearly the future. Zen's not even the best player anymore. He used to be, and I feel like that role from 3 years ago trickles over to 2026. I would choose Seiko any day over Zen because Seiko is a fantastic, consistent land player. You almost had an argument until the end there.
If anything,
You
Vitality
almost
just
had an
need
argument.
to make the shot after that. Zen's doing everything. He goes from one end, he sets him up on the other. I just need Exotic to be right there, ready to go. Stizzy gets dunked, and Itao keeps this ball for now. Exotic
Thanks for answering my
already up into the air,
statement.
and here comes
No problem.
Vatira. It's
He didn't question, can we ban him?
Somebody can hold on to it.
Yeah, that's great defending there from Exotic as well.
Just say your statement and finish it with a question mark.
That one full 2, Zen. One there ahead of time, and Carmine Corp had plenty of pressure, but Vitality have fallen more into the style of play we've seen them use to win EU championships so far this season. Defending, counter-attacking, swallowing up that pressure. This is how they've been playing.
Tao is that one player that if he had a little bit more in the tank, I feel like
I like your
he'd be more
streams.
with it. But KC at this point are just searching for any opportunity to shoot, even if it's a slow one like this. Zen just collecting another save to the name, to the board.
Oh my goodness. Guess who's back? Back again.
Carmi Corp.
Ato's back.
For giving us what we've been waiting
Tell a
for.
friend.
As soon as when Atao went up there was
Guess who's
magic
back?
in the air,
Guess
and the
who's back?
Belgian did
Guess
not
who's back?
disappoint. Combining a flip reset to a ceiling blade to a floor pinch, and if that man is being questioned, that is how he shows the answers. But now his teammate have to do some defending from the kickoff. Is that something
Bang?
against the material? Back, baby!
You cannot count this.
This team's so close to losing to Foot, man.
Time and
Foot.
time again.
You could have made
From
the
solo play
perfect
to the
chaos.
assist.
You could have brought us
can see it on
chaotic
their
vibes
faces.
if you had just finished your series against them.
Momentum goes back to you.
Then we could have a three-way tie.
KC playing with fun, playing with fire, enjoying their Rocket League, looking like they feel they're the best. This last 30 seconds of play is the play of a team that thinks that they could well be. The game isn't over. Vitality still have more than half the game left to come back. Only a couple of goals. That could be turn into 3 in a second. Great touch from Feer.
Oh, dude, they're just they're so quiet for some reason. The mainstream.
Up for this KC squad when it matters most. Vatira also, you gotta hand it to him, carrying it over, just floating
him go.
it out enough to bait Vitality into
Look
the
at him
middle
go.
on both of those attempts to save Carmen Corp. They are showing why they are always talked as #1.
People have stopped talking about him as #1, I'd say.
The Grim Reapers that lurk within.
It's been too long since Vatira won a regional.
He has 100 boost. What's that ball? Zen tries something fancy from the floor. A bit of desperation there from Vitality, and I think it's going to be an overcommit. Exotic's getting back just about, and it remains 3-0.
Vitality, they've been stuck on their side so much. They finally get out from Zen, but there hasn't been another follow-up. Stizzy a little bit slow to it. Juicy enough power to make the 50 forward, and the clear comes through around the side. KC are just going to let this one float straight back to their hands. A Tao over one. Zen wants to try and do it all, but that conversation's been had so many times. If Zen is
Seiko and Zen.
on every front, that means Vitality is struggling as a whole.
They're being dunked every single time they have control of the ball as well. I was saying earlier that Vitality have been winning regionals, playing counter-attacking Rocket League, but when your opponent blitzes a couple of wonder goals past you, what are you meant to do? And the time now disappearing
Zen's
rapidly.
twos
If
partner is
Vitality can
Atto.
come back from this one, it would truly be champion's performance, and I don't think
There's
it's
a reason
gonna
why
happen.
every pro player, when asked,
It's been a while.
like Cookser was asked, if you could add anyone to your team, who'd it be? No hesitation, Zen. Imagining no hesitation, Seiko.
Priority for the blue wall coming into
You'd be
Paris.
like,
They knew
okay,
that Vitality was going to be a
interesting.
challenge. Vitality have kind of been gathering their footing over in Europe as of recent.
Another one? No.
So KC coming in with a performance like this just shows that they are ready for every challenge they are about to face in Paris.
There needs something to happen.
Just because Zen's a good player and has the same mechanics, that does not mean he's the best player in the world. People have this thought. Since he won the Worlds, and even though he basically fell off after one, I think people still blame the team and the whole Jews, and they keep trying to build a team around him, and just gets fancy shots as he's carrying the team with the two other players, trying to always play around him no matter who the two players are. Yeah, that could be true. But one thing
here in Paris as well. 3-0.
He did add the world champs to his team.
Oh man, that final 30 seconds.
And then had a not so great split in season. Crazy, but Vitality kind of just lost the event here.
You know, there's been some frustrated tweets, some frustrated moments, but
Vatira is excited.
Having a great time.
That's the Vatira that for so long had a passion in the game that it just makes everybody
Vitality had to play through lowers. It just might be too tough.
And that 4-0 up,
I mean, this is the worst lowers you've ever had to play through. And we haven't even seen someone win from lowers this season in a while. So they're going to have to play from lowers. Just FF, dude.
This must feel a little bit
We're getting into just FF territory.
They collapsed in the grand finals of Open 5. I think they lost the final game 7-2 or something. They collapsed
A-Scaly, the 16 months tier 1.
I think it was of Open
It's been so long since I've watched Fear, I was getting DSC withdrawals. Just FF, bro.
They said it's how you don't
Just FF.
too much on us.
Triple commit kickoff.
All three commit, the demo comes out stizzy. You wanted him to get a small touch on it, but no, that's 6-0. Maybe even 7 if they can pull off something crazy.
Again! Of course they triple committed again.
No, looking like this one's just gonna bounce up, maybe down on the ground, but either way, it doesn't matter. One for the road home means nothing at this point.
Trying to farm goals for money, that's actually a really good point. That is a good point. You get money for being the playmaker or the leading scorer at the events. You get money from the bundle. So there is definitely incentive to just keep running up the score line.
And nail to get yet more silverware for this all. Get more silverware for the tier.
I wonder how much that helps people. Is the winner all but guaranteed to be in Group B or Group C?
It's
getting to play TSM and 5 Fears just runs up your goals per game.
Sit there and try to tell me that Vitality are washed and they're bad.
I think many people will.
Don't you dare start that in the chat or on Twitter or wherever. Okay, they went up against a team that absolutely had it out for them from the beginning. They knew that this matchup was going to happen at
So you should lose on purpose to get more money. You shouldn't lose on purpose.
Very well prepared.
But
the vibes were there, the mental
you should put yourself in a group that has a guaranteed win.
Everything you could think of was there for the blue
for lower bracket run. I don't think it's straight goals. I think it's goals per game. Goals per game, assists per game.
Vitality had a bit of a fight back, but in the end, Casey just had too much for them again. The same old story between these two.
Just when Zen had passion and cried. The reason why you don't cry is because you're not eliminated.
Right now?
Zen could still cry if you want to.
Oh, I can tell you there is a little smile creeping
Atto!
up, bubbling
Why
up.
Atto Belgian?
Because I said that's a good one to win, and what did
Why
you say
Atto
back?
happy?
Yeah, I said that's a good win, wasn't it? And you
Yes,
said,
yes, it was, of course. I mean, Vitality is the best team in our group at least, so yeah, it feels really good to win.
Yeah, they're washed now, right?
I will not say that. The tournament is not finished, but...
Yeah. Now, again, I brought it up with a few people, even with Extra at the beginning. It's got to feel good to have this in France, knowing especially what the weekend is going to bring with the fans, especially of K-Corp.
Yes, I mean, we already had it in Lyon, but unfortunately we lost to Falcons, and they're not there for this tournament. And I think, like, even if we had like difficult second split because we didn't win a single regional, I think, like, recently in scrims we are one of the best teams in the world, and we just feel confident, and we proved it against Vitality right now, so we are happy. Yeah.
I mean, that's the end of the day. I mean, you started the day, it was, a little bit iffy, but you guys always go to game 5s. I feel like you're always in game 5. So does that ever worry you, or like, you're like, don't worry, we're going to finish it in a game 5? Like, when you go to game 5, what are you thinking?
I mean, I think we have, like, really good mentality at the moment because, like, I think before, for example, Boston, like, we were in game 5 and we were like, why we are in game 5, we are playing bad and stuff. And now we just admit that we are in game 5, we trolled a bit, and we just go next. And I think it helps us a lot.
Oh, cool. I mean, it seems like you got a good mental in the moment to be able to pull through. Do you think that's going to change again once the audience gets so loud? I mentioned extra, this arena is the biggest one we've ever been in. Is that intimidating to you?
Yes, of course. I mean, we already did it in the KCX, the Kameto event, and it feels like so nice to have like 27K people screaming for you. So I just want to go to the playoff and win the trophy in front of them.
Oh, this would be the best time to do it. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. Being in your shoes must be so cool. Hey, well, you know what? I'm gonna let you go imagine that because you guys are looking good, and it looks like you might be able to do that. So once again, congratulations,
yes,
Atto.
thank
How
you.
my lineup
There
is
it
doing.
is. That's our last
Fantasy.
match for the day. So my job
And I thought
here
I
is done.
submitted it, but
gonna
I'm
wander
at the
around
site
aimlessly
now.
until tomorrow. So let's get the day wrapped up.
Look like
with the
I
guys.
haven't even picked the team yet.
Somebody go get a leash on Leaf and pull him back to the hotel. I mean, he's gonna get Leaf.
I believe it when he says
He needs some sleep. Listen, he forgot his phone. He picked the wrong flight.
Oh,
He started walking around aimless like we
What
might
was
not
my
see him
team?
tomorrow.
It
So
was
you're right.
Daniel.
Somebody go get with him quick.
Gotta take care of him here. What a
Sizzy.
suffocating
That
victory
was-
there from Carmen.
That was
Which
all.
would
But
be a
K-Corp
bad pick
fans,
since
I
they
am
just
sorry,
lost.
but you won't see this team on Friday anymore because K-Corp, they have clinched top 6.
You know?
They have already done so. They clinched #1 in their group on day #1. They will play on Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, really?
Which we love.
Which is awesome. They have 2 lives going for the
Interesting.
top 4. So huge performance by K-Corp in a very difficult group, James. Versus a very
Interesting.
difficult
Why
opponent.
is that?
Yeah, and you heard Atto say the best team in the group, Vitality. Well, I don't know anymore. I had Vitality as winning this whole thing, but there is like a rock paper scissors
Vitality
game
and Foot
between
play each other.
Vitality, NRG, and K-Corp lately. So
wait.
we'll see how the bracket shakes out.
Oh, and they have a 2-0. They have
What?
head-to-head
they're
matchups
outside
against
that
the tied
bracket.
teams.
Yeah.
Okay, even if they lose the wild
That's what
card.
I'm talking about these three because NRG took down K-Corp, Vitality took down NRG.
Interesting.
I think it's really reassuring. I still would put Vitality up there. I'm still feeling confident that they could make a run in the bracket, but I think this win more than anything just is a reminder that you can never count K-Corp out.
Absolutely.
Chat time,
What
want
else
to play?
came forward? That is a dominant win. We talked about K-Corp. Throughout the split, they had dominant losses when they needed it most.
Type, smash, schmoy, chat. KC already locked up first in the group. And wildcard already eliminated. This just goes to show that this format can be bad. This just goes to show not the best format ever. Vitality and Foot playing for seed. Casey wildcard playing for pure fun. Over here, NRG and Manchester playing for top. MIBR 5 Fears playing for not getting eliminated. Should be MIBRs for free. These groups we don't really know. These groups have a lot to be discovered still. I like to see more R8 games. Can't wait to watch more of those. Who do you think looks better, Shopify or Ninjas? Ninjas just crushed TSM, so it's impossible to say. Probably Shopify. Shopify probably look better. Shopify through uppers, dude. It'd be so sick, man. And they'd be back. But for now, chat, type special space May. While you do that, while you type special space May, just for MAYTCHES and MAYRIO, I'll see if there's a chance I can get a scrim or I get a match. I don't need to get a mage, just to be clear. But on the off chance somebody was down to play. Yo, 40 live at 226 million viewer raid. 4 chatters. Type exclamation point play. Steam is down, which is making it so I can't creep on people's statuses. I'll give it about another 2 minutes to see if we get any leads on matches. But assuming we don't, which is most likely scenario. Fatal Frag, save the 4 months prime. Then we'll just be back live tomorrow. I got my sub 20 run. Go back and watch the VOD yesterday if you've been fiending to watch me get my sub 20 Mario run.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Now all we got to do is go live every weekday with MH. We're probably not going to be able to hit the notes. But for the note, I'm giving you a chance. Me sitting like this is the reason why my back hurts. Just hunched over. That's my get a match position, I've noticed. Whenever I'm trying to get matches, dude, I get fully locked in. And I'm just like, I can only get the match if I lean over. Banana. Why are you guys doing the quick brown frocks? You don't care about Mario, just the matches? Clappy, what's the new PR? I don't even know. 40 something? 1949, 37. All right, chat, it's time. Let's run the Marbles. I can't wait any longer. It's like popcorn. If you wait too long and people stop joining, it'll burn and no one will enjoy it. That is actually a pretty decent analogy. I'm actually going to give you props for a not terrible analogy. That being said, I burn the popcorn all the time. Sometimes you got to burn the popcorn. It's Marbles. Chat, I think the exclamation point booth message is chopped. It doesn't actually work, but I think gifting bits might actually boost you. Someone try it. Give 100 bits right now. And look and see if it shows up on the indicator. I think it might. Lawgiver. 13 bits. Don't know if that's enough. Don't know if 13 bits will do it. If you're going to be top 10 lol cows, I don't even know what a lol cow is. You farm lols, maybe? If so. I'm hilarious. Theatrics? Oh, you choked. You choked at the end. Lawgiver. Dr. Professor Caveman! Dr. Professor Caveman is a new king of the marbles. Congratulations. See? You see this boost? Boost times 2? Do you see that? Okalenko gave 100 bits and something showed up there. We'd have to go back and look at his marble to see if it boosted, but he might have saved himself. I noticed that something came up a while ago. I don't know what that actually does, but you were just king like last week, poor Vacanus. Verge of defeat. You're no longer on the verge, brother. It's no longer just the verge of defeat. It's the whole thing. Chat? Nobody responded to me. I've asked 2 whole different people if they were down to play with no response. Now, Steam could be messed up. The ending song sounds like the end of the game Oregon Trail. Did you take it from that? No. All right, chat, we're gonna have to end today. 7-hour stream though. 7-hour stream. Don't worry, Fear all play. When viewers cheer with bits or use Plutos, it randomly triggers one of the following effects in the game. Boost, gives your marble speed boost. Thrust, launches your marble forward, up and in the air. Freeze, turns the track to ice, making the physics slippery. Stop, temporarily halts your marble's movement. Swap, swaps your marble with a random racer. Destroy, temporarily removes a marble from the course. Interesting. It's pay to win. All right, chat. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early. Wake up nice and early, okay? I'll be waiting for you. I meant to do this. GG's. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Hi, Fear. We love you. Check.